Should be live in a second, and I can close this window here. That one's live. YouTube is working now. Okay, I can turn this one off. Okay, so hello, hi, welcome. We're doing Age of Wonders. Obviously, this is this is somewhat impromptu. I'm just like getting set up quickly here. Toxic, hello. You're the first person in chat. Hello and welcome to anyone else who happens to be here. Although I don't know if there is, because I just turned OBS on. But yeah, just a general hello. And looks like I'll be joining a call. So yeah. Hello.
It's funny.
Ew.
Hey, I'm here now.
Hang on.
Welcome.
Not too bad. How's everyone else?
Good.
Surviving.
Shouldn't have bought me this game. Hope not gonna make you pay in game.
Look. It's fair. That's completely fair. I can't knock that.
I'm not even gonna know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna send my stuff right at you. It's a blitzkrieg. Speaking of which, maybe I should play a tutorial or something in the meantime. Imagine that exists.
Of what? Age of Wonders?
Yeah.
Well, we won't be starting that up for hours yet, so don't stress too much.
Oh, we're not starting with that. Okay.
Oh,
Wait for Em for that.
Oh, right.
I guess we don't have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sure if we all just take the time to just learn with each other and stuff like that, but it's up to you. We don't have to. We can just play Age of Empires if you want
I'd absolutely prefer to, yeah.
to. I will tell Jim.
But I don't mind. Whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, up to you guys. I'm fine with everything. I'm just sucking at Age of Empires right now, like hard. It's embarrassing.
Your plan has been foiled, or you're just trying to throw money at getting us to not play Age of Empires.
Damn it. My plan foiled again by the cunt named Cody.
I could not have predicted this. You told me you were broke to the point where I bought you a sub.
I
And then all of
know.
a sudden, this money starts appearing everywhere.
Yeah, I think that's what we call a lottery ticket. I think I just scratched a couple numbers.
Okay, it was a quick fucking win.
Yeah, I know. It's I just got a lotto down the street.
Just playing against a hard AI to see what to expect. And, well, yeah, a little tiny bit of pressure. And they just have absolutely nothing they can do about it. Hilarious. Really?
Okay.
It's good practicing building villages.
Hey, Jesse here. How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm live, so hopefully everyone's fine with that.
Oh, cool. Yeah. There's Jem. He's going to have an early one, and then somebody dropped a 1 million channel point redeem, if I understand correctly.
Yeah, Till dropped 1 million points to make him do a 24-hour.
Yeah, apparently as a 1 million point, you can make me do a 24-hour stream whenever you want. Wonder if that idea is feeling good.
Regretful.
Glad I came up with that one.
I've only ever done one of those in 14, 15 years, or however the hell long I've been doing this.
Yeah, that don't feel fucking good to me either.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I did them 4 times when I was playing League of Legends, and now I'm good.
Yeah. So fucking way too much gold and nowhere near enough
You
food.
horrible lot.
Welcome, Jen.
Oh,
Hello.
you horrible bastards.
How are you,
How you
mate?
Hey,
You right? I hope all
Doing
well.
good. Doing great.
What you just said, sorry, Hope.
Yeah, do you want to do
I'm-
some
I'm e- I'm
AoE4?
easy.
Yeah.
I'm easy.
Just
I'm easy. It doesn't make sense to start Age of Wonders without
yeah. It's Cody brought that to my attention, so yeah, that makes sense. I just made a race anyway while I was waiting.
M's a little bitch as well. He'll only really play what he fucking feels like playing. So we might as well get the good games out of the way first, and then
True.
fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
True, because he doesn't want it. He doesn't want his sheep stolen.
He doesn't. He doesn't want to.
Yeah.
He's very much. I'm in the mood for this. Fuck everybody else. So a proper fucking cunt. I know. I've known many of them. That's fine. If we're gonna have to play some Age of Wonders after anyway, which is great, by the way.
Yeah.
I've only played, I don't know what, 2 hours maybe of a game of that, which
Yep.
yeah, it's very Warhammer 3, Total War Warhammer 3.
Oh, awesome.
Bit of Endless Legend, bit of Heroes of Might and Magic in there as well, sort of vibes. So yeah, it all makes sense. A bit of
Okay,
Civ, you know.
Oh, cool. I got a I got key for Endless Legend 2.
The
Day.
yeah.
Was it a preview?
Yeah,
something?
I played in that about a month ago, I'd say.
Yeah, was it good?
Yeah, I think people who like Endless Legend 1 aren't. You remember the Civ 5 to Civ 6 transition?
Yes.
Yeah, it's got that energy. They've got districts.
okay.
They've simplified some things that people aren't vibing on. But as somebody who didn't play much Endless Legend 1, because I couldn't get into it, this one grabbed my attention immediately. The main thing was you're on this alien planet where there's like these massive storms all the time. And when the sea parts almost, you get access to these new lands, yeah? It's the one
Yeah,
they've
that's
got.
kind of cool.
Yeah,
That's
like
really interesting.
the
It's like
shallows
an actual
become
terrain change.
exactly, and then when the storm comes, theoretically, I didn't get that far, but when the storm comes and and you can see like storms coming between the next 15 to 45 days, right? But if you research weather tech and things like that, you can get better predictions for when the next swell will come and wash away that part of the terrain.
Okay. Cool. So you can kind of plan out how you're going to kind of how that might change your strategy, I guess, if it's going to like remove areas of the terrain or areas of
Exactly.
where, someone's going to push. You can kind of force people into maybe bad areas once you have that. That's cool.
Yeah, and it feels very much like an alien planet, where you're not sure how things work, and then of course Endless Legend's big thing, more than anything else, as far as I know, is that it's got like quests. Yeah, like narrative stuff.
I remember. Yeah, I remember you'd like pick up now and again. You would go into like a settlement or whatever, and they might give you a quest to go somewhere else, and like a task. And I can't remember what it did though. Did it give you access to like different tech?
In the part that I played, it was more like it was progressing you through narrative, character story, and you were getting to know. Like I met new characters, and they could join my faction, and and then we started learning about how these people were once part of us, but they had been separated by the storms for so long that they had become their own, people. But they had some kind of weird. They were hearing whispers, And then some of my advisors were like, nah, bro, they're getting fucking dark god fucking, thoughts coming in. They're nefarious. They've got their own fucking shit going on and that sort of stuff. So it felt like I was progressing a story while also unlocking new tools.
I think that's
Age of Wonders seems to have a bit of that going on too. Sure.
Oh, cool. Because I like that about Total War, Warhammer Total War, that you obviously have the overarching campaign thing, but every faction has like their quests that you're kind of leading towards, right? Which have their like faction specific fights or whatnot. Should be like a historical battle, right?
Right.
I kind of like that kind of thing being in there as an extra, keep some lore going on, because they're like lore heavy stuff.
Absolutely.
Especially, the Endless games. Yeah, Randy was saying, I remember looking into like the endless space lore, and it was mad. It was really cool.
Hey, Chaos.
It felt very cool as someone who's played like a lot of Civ style stuff, and Warhammer style stuff. where it's much more focused on, I guess you're telling your story, right? Everything's a blank canvas, and every game is its own sort of series of events that will always be different, and that's very cool.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
that's part of the draw. But yeah, having a version which is more
It's like
more
drawing
narrative.
along.
Yeah, the Age of Wonders 4 seems to be like each map is its own story, and
Oh, okay. I didn't even
like
realize
the
there were
one that
different
we
maps.
the one that Emp put us on had just come out, and it was like the giants or something, right? So there was this new land with new events and new in a Heroes of Might and Magic kind of sense. You've got all these little points on the map that are all unique and do different things. I don't know if you've played much Home, but like it feels very much
played
like
a bit.
this. So much shit to to do.
I like that. I mean, I like just looking at all the little sweeties.
Yes,
They're all just little sweeties, right?
absolutely.
It's like a pick and mix shop. I'm a big fan of all that.
Absolutely. Like it felt very much like that. Not to mention the character creation was like unbelievable.
That was good.
Better to do that when
I
Emp's
didn't
on
even
though,
know I had
because
that.
he's got all the DLC, and if you're in the same game as him, you get it all too. So
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, he'll be here in 3 hours, so that's a
Yes.
good eye. So
are you committed to this channel point thing, or what's going on?
Yeah. I'll just do my 24-hour now, I think.
Fucking hell, mate.
Um,
You're off your chain, Rando 24 hours.
Well, I will do it this week regardless. I would have done it this week, but I was thinking, do I do it tomorrow? But I'm already like 10 hours in now, so like it doesn't make sense for me to just stop. And I couldn't start till late because the pre-sync didn't release. Sorry, by the way, I'm just updating AoE4.
Yeah, no worries.
At the moment. Yeah, so pre-sync didn't like release till kind of late today. I was waiting on some bits from Amazon. And I spent kind of the afternoon trying to make the overlays for stuff.
Loved the
Things like that,
cop
so-
car. That was great. What a lovely touch.
I just thought it would be a cool little addition, because why not? It's not hard for me to do, really.
It's a big draw
what I mean?
to your show, for sure. Like you've always got those
agree.
little sweeties, as you say, elegantly put, to
I
enjoy.
like putting myself in the games. That's the beauty of these like cool little worlds that people create. So,
It's great. There's another guy, In-Game Asylum, who's been very good at doing that
Yes.
for a long time.
His,
IGA.
his is very good though.
He is very
I would
good, but
say.
he's gotten better over the years. Beeb,
Yeah.
Peeb's brother,
Oh, yeah.
who's quite new to streaming, is getting very good at it too.
Yeah,
really?
he's starting to model his games to put his chat in the game. So he modded Skyrim, so all the NPCs are
I've seen
chatters.
Yeah.
It's insane. And he started doing it with Red
Oh.
Dead now.
No, he
I've
started
seen
with Red
that.
Dead. He used to have had some thing where whenever a hype train would start in his chat, it would spawn a train.
Oh, I remember
In the
that.
Yeah,
That's right.
in
Oh my
cutscenes
God,
as
I've
well.
seen all
It
these.
you'd be watching a Red
Yeah.
Dead cutscene, and all of a sudden a fucking train just appears and takes out a character. And I was like, how does this work?
Oh, so what's their name?
Blurbs,
Say.
Blurbs. We call him B
Blurbs, yes.
because he's
Peeb. Oh,
Peeb,
okay.
it's Peeb's name for him, and they're brothers, so all right.
I
They're from
didn't realize
Louisiana.
that's Peeves' brother. That's really
Yep.
funny.
Mm. He started a few years ago as a strictly Sea of Thieves streamer.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I know Blurbs from. There was a guy called Beard behaving badly or Men behaving beardly. I can't remember. It's like something like that. Who was big in Sea of Thieves. So like I follow a few Sea of Thieves people. And I remember Blurbs' name. That seems to be familiar to me.
Yeah, he did pretty well
From that.
straight off the bat, and sort of got a real like a solid. I played this one game following, but as everybody who has ever done that before eventually learns, you have to adapt that
Yes.
into I can play whatever I want, which is
Yes.
challenging.
Oh yes. Oh God, yes. I mean, I never let it get that far. Luckily.
No, I know you're straight variety, same as me, but it's there's a good case to be made that path is
And I know. And the amount of people
Of
that
course.
said you should just be playing Dreadhunger. I was like, yeah, but Dreadhunger makes me want to fucking punch someone.
Can't play the same game for too long, you know? It's
Well,
crazy.
the worst thing, I mean, the worst thing about that game is that it's a social deception game, and eventually there's only so much you can do to deceive someone after
Sure.
1,000 hours, right? And you're playing with the same people as well, and it's God.
Pawns here was a League of Legends streamer, like exclusively, right? For many a day job.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
I've never
no.
even heard of this game before.
I watched some. It was a while back actually. When you were streaming, you put on some old League content once, and which was very entertaining. It was very and it was very informative because it was super informative about a new character. It was like you going through when they added. I can't remember what character it was now, but it's really funny seeing you like going in depth about it, and then knowing what the character has become now. And it's completely different. Which is really funny.
It must have been some like my lunchtime thing, or I left up YouTube or something like that. Yeah, some of those
Yeah, I
things
think
would
that's what it
change
was.
even while they were on the test server, like rather radically. So
I think we talked about this actually at the time. My main issue with things like League of Legends and do you know what? All games kind of suffer from this a little bit. More so things that have been around for a very long time. Like when they've been it's like any hero style game, is that eventually you're going to run out of things for a hero to do. And so the things you start thinking up might be really, really innovative and really interesting. The problem is that they're so modernized and they're so much better than like something you released 10 years ago, that if you don't, it just suddenly makes, half of the characters not, unusable, but it just makes half these characters like, why would I pick this character when I could pick this character which does all the same stuff and has twice as much movement or whatever? It can jump over walls and, shit like that. Overwatch suffered from that. I feel like League suffers from it quite badly. Less so in Dota 2, weirdly, but even so in Dota 2, it still happens. Heroes of the Storm is the biggest offender of this shit. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Watching Grubby play that the other day.
Yeah.
Got me,
yeah.
me wet around the whistle again.
Yeah,
Well,
Heroes of the
yeah.
Storm's pretty good.
He jumped back into it. He was, because he's been doing obviously all the Warcraft 3 tournament stuff.
Yep.
And then he was jumping back in. It's funny, I started watching him because I was like, oh, he's playing Heroes of the Storm. I'll go watch that.
Yeah.
Really late one night, and he was playing Deathwing or something in like these games. Just he's grinding ranked just because he fancies it. Might be fun.
I just love the characters in that game, like I've got such a strong connection
yeah.
to most of them from, decades of
I'm exactly the same.
blizzarding. Yeah, it's really hard.
The biggest draw. It's
Yeah.
such an easy win for them. That I just wish they'd.
I can't do the games with microtransactions and stuff. It makes me fucking ill. So I just can't
Yeah.
play it. But I can at least
I
watch
mean-
somebody else play it and get a little bit of a high and then move on.
Do you know what the thing is? They did some really interesting shit with that game. Like, they had a character called... They had Cho'Gall, right? From Warcraft, which obviously two-headed ogre. But you could only play it as 2 players. So one
That's
person
awesome.
controlled the movement, and
I
one
really
person
like that one,
controlled,
yeah.
like, the mage part.
Yeah, I
Such
really
a
like
clever
playing that.
idea. Yeah, just cool
Very
ideas
clever.
like that, right? There's actually... don't know, have you guys played Raven's Watch?
Yes.
Raven's really good
Yeah.
Hades kind style roguelike, right? They've got a character coming out. They've got Romeo and Juliet coming out. which
Yeah,
plays
yes.
the same way,
I saw
but
that.
in a roguelike sense, which I'm really interested to see how that works. That's really
That's cool.
I don't know if you've actually seen Raven's Watch, Cody. It's
I watched
Uh,
play it, I think. Is that
yeah,
right?
the fairy tale Hades.
Hmm.
Yeah, very cool.
It's very
I
good.
think, yeah,
I-
once you were playing it not super long ago, actually. Around
yeah,
the-
they sent me a key, so it's like, all right, I'll check it out. I had fun. I played through on the basic difficulty, and I meant to keep going, but maybe I'll play it again at some
It's
point.
very hard.
It is very hard.
Very good. Like, it's got a very, very good skill curve where you kind of get through it on, standard difficulty, and you're like, oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. While you're still working out, you've got mess progression, you're working out. all of the synergies and things, and what different characters work well with what synergies and items and stuff, and how you can make it interesting for you. And then you go into the second difficulty, and the normal mobs absolutely dominate you. You're like, oh well, I've got no chance getting to the boss, and you're just like, oh, I've really got to work on. You start getting your synergies down and understanding like the way you kind of traverse the map is like a series of choices, and you have a time limit when you're on the map before you have to fight the boss. So it's about being like, okay, we probably aren't strong enough yet to go and do this thing, so let's do something weaker and get to the point where we're a bit stronger to do this. And then, you know, it's really, really cool, interesting way it progresses through difficulty on that. I think the fourth difficulty is very, very hard. I think I've got onto the fourth difficulty, but I haven't done what's the last boss called? Baba Yaga?
Fuck it out.
Speaking of keys, I got a few for something called Steel and Sorcery today.
Oh yeah.
Which is apparently like an extraction, like a fantasy extraction game.
Is that Legacy Steel and Sorcery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit mixed at the moment, but it's big patches tomorrow, which is why they've given me keys, I presume. And it's three-man teams. So
yeah,
it might be worth having a look.
It was fun when I played it. It was pretty good. It was like a bit. There was some things that were a bit like imbalanced, but I think I was working on those.
Cool.
Is this a Dark and Darker style thing, or?
Kind of, yeah. A bit more open, so it's not so much like a dungeon that's like closing in on you. It's a bit faster paced. It's very much a Dark and Darker style thing. Halloran actually bought me that game, I think. He bought me.
Well, if you've already got a key, then
playtest.
that makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've already got one, so.
Yeah.
Looks fun.
I think Halloran messaged me actually today saying, "Oh, new season tomorrow. It might be fun to dive into this."
Well, yeah. It might be interesting to have a look at it at the very least. I don't know if.
I think so.
Yeah, I was going to do more X33, of course, but that's a never-ending story, so there's no desperate need to.
I'm in exactly the same point now where it's like, okay, it's just opened up so much of the game, and I'm like, do I stream me doing each one of these things and spending all my time like rebuilding my characters and stuff? Because it's getting to the point where these fights need the characters to be rebuilt
every time.
Them, right?
I love it.
Exactly.
That's my favorite part. So it's fucking it's perfect.
It's great. And do you know what's interesting as well? Because I was watching you do it, fighting some of these things, and because of the route you're taking through stuff, you've got different pictos to what I have.
Exactly. Yeah.
And we're using different builds, different on each character. We're doing different things with them, you know.
Yeah, the specific choices you make, which is usually just, am I going north, south, east, or west, will have a profound impact on what you have available, because everything you do is terrifically rewarding.
It is.
It's very rare that you go out of your way to do something and you don't get rewarded with some fucking sick-ass thing that you'll definitely use in the next fight, right?
You always get like an interesting picto that you're like, ooh, I know where I would use that.
Yep.
You know, I've got an idea of how I can use that.
It's great. It's very time consuming, but you know, I'm fucking in too deep, so I'm gonna have to go for it.
There's like this part of me that wants to go and do Renoir, right? Or all I have is just that quest. I don't know if that's the actual thing.
I presume it's fairly close to the end there. Yeah. It's like one of those choices. It feels very much like you can finish the game whenever you want. I think the little montage cutscene before that kind of confirmed that, where it's like, normal games would have made you go and do this, but we've decided to make it optional.
Because for people who are going to be like, okay, let's continue on with the story, it would feel kind of bad, I think. Not bad, but it might feel like, oh, I need to go to every place in the world.
It would be a slog, absolutely. The choice to remove the typical endgame slog and replace it with the slog and replace it with a montage was very poignant, I think. Yeah. Yes, they know their audience. Most of them are just there for the fucking story. I don't know why these cunts play video games, but whatever. Each to their own.
I was fucking dying laughing. Somebody
There are
was like,
so
"Oh,
many
why don't you stop
fucking
being a
good
fucking
books these
pussy and go get
knobheads
a
won't
fucking
read,
book?"
you know?
Why don't you just get a fucking book? There's millions of books. They've been around for decades.
No, I need to hold
Jesus
up
Christ.
and press A when I'm reading my books, otherwise I don't feel engaged. Okay. Fair enough. I just don't know why we're calling them video games, you know? Like, it's not the same thing. You have your interactive experience. Go watch
Interactive
Bandersnatch on
narrative.
Netflix. But calling it a fucking game is just... Anyway, obviously, I think the game would have reviewed poorly by comparison if they hadn't made that decision. So from a development perspective, very clever.
Yes. I think there's a lot of there's so many just cool things in that. You know what I love in that game as well, which I don't know how often anybody even mentions it. I've not really noticed anyone mention it. In that game, whenever you're nearly every angle you kind of look at from anywhere in that world, you can spin your camera randomly 360, and nearly every angle is absolutely fucking beautiful and looks like a painting.
Very pretty.
And it's like to the point where there's every enemy you see is out there. You see them all, right? You know what you're running into. You don't look at that giant flying serpent and think, oh, I could probably take him. Nobody looks at that and thinks I can take him. Even when you're like as powerful as you know, as you could possibly be, you still would think that's probably going to be a really hard fight still, isn't it?
But it's going to make you go back to the drawing board, right? And that's where that game
exactly.
shines.
And I like that before I even got to the fight, right?
Yeah.
Didn't
Streaming
stop
it
trying.
and liking it are two different things, for sure.
Yes.
Which complicates things. But I don't know. I'm in now. I'm gonna get it done. Just don't know how long it's gonna be. But I've got until Night Rain really, which is the 30th, to sort of wrap it up. Half a month.
That, isn't there? Yes. Thankfully, Pawn's just reminded me. Night Rain.
Yeah. 16 days till Night Rain. Obviously, Doom's just come out. I'm going to race that on the weekend by the look of it. Weddy's just on his way back from his tour in the US at the moment. So, hang off on Doom for a bit. That's good. That gives me more time this week. But yeah, I can do more EX33 tomorrow. But if you guys are up in the morning, around when I'm starting and are keen, then yeah, we could check out the new Legacy Steel and Sorcery update and see if it's cool.
I want to say yes, but I assume I will be dead to the world.
Yeah, true. If you're doing 24 hours today, you might be fucked. Yeah.
So it'll get. I think 24 hours. I don't know what time I start today. Around 5. I don't know. I might be up. Do you know what? I might end up just waking up around that time anyway. So maybe I'll wake up and I'll just fire up the cast or whatever. Or regardless, I'll just come and hop in and play.
I'll just ping yous in the morning, and if you guys are around, we'll do it. If not, I'll EX33. Like I'm pretty fluid at the moment, which is nice.
Tempest this week.
Since Legacy's
Sorry, carry on.
No, you go.
I was gonna say on Friday, I spoke to G the other day, and he's got Friday off, and he was like gagging. He's doing like a Final Fantasy run through all of the like 1 to 6.
I saw that.
Basically, he wanted to play 6, and he said, "I'll just do all of them up until then." That's what G does. And
sure.
So he's like just over halfway through 2 at the moment, but he's off on Friday, and I said I'd asked him if he wanted to do some, Tempest or AoE, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, I'm really up for it this weekend." So he's got like a long weekend or something. So I don't know if people are around on Friday, any kind of time, daytime, nighttime.
That's my Saturday morning, which means I'll probably be getting ready to race. But if not, I'm in.
Okay.
Doom Blind Race will not be a chill experience.
No, it will not.
Pure fucking anxiety and adrenaline for God knows how many. They usually go for 16 hours or something, these races. So
I actually don't know how you guys are gonna feel about the new Doom, because I've played a bit of it already, and I'm actually pretty disappointed with it. I think it's one of the biggest departures from Doom they've ever done, and Mick Gordon's soundtrack that's missing, you can feel it. You can feel it in the game's bones. So I'm interested to see that race because I want to get your opinions on it.
Well, races aren't very good at providing well-rounded critique, but
Also, you've already poisoned the well, Hope. You should have said that after.
Yeah, true.
No,
I'm thinking what we'll do is have because we always do Nightmare, right, as the difficulty, obviously. That was the famous time where Weddy sneakily changed it to easy on a boss fight that he couldn't do, and then slowly just started catching. This is like 10 hours into the race. Slowly started gaining on us, and it wasn't until he actually passed Darius. Darius was like, "Nah, fuck off. There's just no way. What have you done?" And that's when we caught him in the act. But I was thinking we might start on normal, and then have the difficulty modifier be increase and decrease difficulty. That way, like you can put whoever's in first place onto a higher difficulty, and whoever's in last place on a lower one, and see if that fucks things up a little bit.
So it's like a bike race thing where you want to be in second and just sort of coasting behind a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Judging from from stuff that I've heard, or I was watching Sakisha play. I was kind of surprised actually. I didn't think it'd be Sakisha's thing really.
He's old
then
school
actually
FPS blood.
Yeah, so and then I realized actually, yes, it kind of is his sort of thing. And obviously he was just flying through it and he's playing on Nightmare. And
That's the way to do it.
Yeah,
Great to play it that way. There's a good case to be made that the new Dooms can be played slowly and exploratorily as well, and that's like good second runs and stuff. But man, I'm telling you, the best way to play it is crank it up and fucking go. Just rip and tear, It
feels like it almost feels like a rhythm game, right?
Yeah.
When you're watching Doom, I feel like it needs that. There's a reason why the music is always like that kind of pace. And it doesn't just set the scene, but obviously the idea is that it's supposed to be adrenaline fueled, right? And you're supposed to be fucking pushing and crushing every demon skull. And grab a little mitts on. I did see some interesting stuff that I don't know how I felt about. Well, I won't ruin any of it anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it.
I was playing when I was playing Doom 2016 for the first time on Nightmare. I was playing it exactly how I normally play Metal Hellsinger. I was just like shooting in time with the music, just instinctively.
Yeah.
About to say the rhythm one is Metal Hellsinger.
Yeah.
Once and I were playing that when it came out, pretty hard.
What a great game.
Yeah, I remember seeing you guys playing it actually.
It was fun. I really tapped out my wrist on that game. Like I still feel it. Like I hit a point, maybe for the first or second time ever, where in the middle of a level, because they were too long. The levels just went for too fucking long, and on the hardest difficulty. And yeah, it was just I had to give up. I can't keep going. That was the start of that. I remember because I was so pissed off that Pawns was like beating me, He was crushing me. I couldn't compete. I couldn't do it. Fuck you.
I'm in the game. I don't know if you guys are playing yet or not.
I've done a warm up.
I don't know if you'd started. Okay.
But yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
Are you guys down for like a free for all, or do you want to do like quick match 4v4s, or fucking?
I was gonna say we do 4v4s.
Yeah, you want to get on the fucking ladder and have a fuck around?
Why not?
Fuck.
Sounds good to me.
Also, Lightfellow says hello to everyone. And Abs, no one is talking about ESO. No one will ever talk about ESO. Also, hello, Mystic. And also, I'll be right back. I've discovered these pants are not good for long-term sitting, so I need new pants.
Cool. I'm actually in jeans. Not a bad idea. I've sent out invite. Did anybody get them? Okay, Jem's got his. Hope's got his.
Nice.
I guess I'll grab his shortly, and then we'll make the game. I'll just go and wee then. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Yeah. Dude, Precinct is so fun, isn't it, Jem?
What's that?
Precinct is so fun.
Yeah, really good. For some reason I thought you said precinct, and I was like, what's presyncing?
I was pre-syncing my game, bro, so I don't lag.
Yeah. I was like, let's play precinct. Yeah, really good.
Well, the soundtrack is fucking vibey.
It is. It's very, it's obviously supposed to be very old school cop thriller, and I love that shit anyway, right? I'm big in I
Well,
love
yeah.
all that fucking cheesy cop drama shit.
Your
from,
aesthetic
like,
doesn't
80s,
scream that at all.
No, I can't imagine.
No.
And fucking hell, yeah, it just does a really good job of it.
Yeah, yeah. You getting into the role of fucking Dirk Manley? Oh my god, funny as shit. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I'm not getting into the role. I am Dirk Manley. Sometimes I am.
Oh my
These aren't
god.
characters I play. These are just facets of the same me.
Mate, just method acting at this point. You
I don't
become
even
the
know which one's the
character.
real one anymore.
Oh. Fuck.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
I don't know
Pawns.
which is the real one anymore.
I think Cody sent you an invite, Pawns.
There it is. Grab that.
Look, I'm happy to do either. You know, we do 4v4, 3-4, whatever people are going to be.
Yeah, we can do 4v4. I just can't promise I'll be good.
But you're going to be considerably better than me.
I don't know. I've gotten
Protect me,
worse
alright?
somehow.
Protect me
Protect
till
you?
my yeomans. Yeah, you keep me alive until I've got yeomans and all my mansions up, right?
Just
Alright,
3v1.
alright.
Let's just beat up the whole time.
Wait, but we're in a
We'll do that
4v4.
again.
How does that work?
Now
No,
we'll
it's
just do
just-
that again. That's true, actually. Once I
Stop. No, stop. I
We
don't
did,
like this.
Yeah,
What's
3
this?
hours
3v1
of-
v hope?
we did,
No,
Yeah,
what?
3 hours of
Right.
curb stomp.
Yeah.
No, that sounds fucking awful.
Sounds really nice.
Again and again.
I
As
can
soon as you
remember
lose, you go right back in another game and it starts again.
I'm like at my lowest point right now, and you guys want to kick me? It's fair.
That's when you strike.
Do you remember? Yes, that's when you slip the dagger in.
What the fuck?
You kick him while he's down there. I remember when we were doing the Invitational and Hope was like obviously slaying everyone, and then on like the last game, 3 different teams basically joined together to just fucking kill her.
'Cause I made a
Playing
wonder.
Solo. You were solo as well, so you weren't even. It wasn't even like everyone else was in duos. Hope was on his own, and we fucking. Oh yeah, sorry, Ginger. Thank you, Cody.
You're right.
Gotta be rude to me.
I thought adding would allow you to click on their names, but apparently this is not a feature that has yet been implemented.
No, you can do this though.
Yeah.
Feels like it would be a valuable feature.
You'd think so.
They have
Whatever.
so many other ways of doing things like this. Apparently.
I think it does it on YouTube, and that's why I thought that it would. But
Like PTSD from that Gymvitational jam
Great.
from fucking. I'm just building a wonder, building like 18 layers of walls, and then all of a sudden everyone turns against me.
No, it was
Oh.
so good. It was really really good. There you go. There are that now my title. You should be able to click those names in my title now, Ginger. If you aren't following any of these, then I don't know what the fuck you're playing at. Ginger's good people. Yeah, they were good. I really enjoyed doing like all the RTS during Invitational. I wanted to do some Command and Conquer. Then didn't get a chance to. But fuck me, did not need to do 2 games of Civ. Didn't need that.
Civ's a big one. Although you got Civ 7 this time, right?
True. Yeah, true. I've not played it yet.
No, there you go. Okay, it's I did like half a game, but it's got some interesting new ideas that seem fun to learn. But I wonder if they're actually good. We'll have to see.
Well, the only downside for me, the main downside I had, because I watched you playing it,
Losing your whole fucking
was
shit.
the map. No, well, no, not just that. Just like the map. I love the old map. I love how beautiful it is.
Right, that you didn't like the hex
Okay.
sort of vibe that
the
was going on.
lights and coins. And I get it. It's kind of an inconsequential thing, but one of my favorite things about playing that game is it feels really kind of relaxing and cultured. I don't know, and that just doesn't feel that way.
Fair enough.
Oh,
I don't. They were
okay.
going for the board game thing, I guess, and I don't mind. But I'm still not sure of the whole like the age ends and you lose everything and then you are a new civilization more or less
like a
thing.
reset,
Like it
right.
just doesn't
I don't-
feel.
I don't like that at all, personally. I think it's kind of like a cop out.
I don't know. They had an idea. Honestly, I haven't experienced the full game to feel what it actually feels like. I couldn't be fucked. Yes, but I think with friends in a group, it would be a fun thing to learn someday.
Expansion.
Oh, yeah.
experience.
Yeah. I mean, I liked the aspect of that where it was where you'd have to, rather than finding out what their leader was and knowing instinctively what they're doing, it required a bit more research, a bit more probing, you know, into what people are doing, paying a bit more attention to other people's maneuvering. Because, you know, like, I know that it's not necessarily always the same with Civ 6, but in Civ 6, like, if I see Netherlands, kind of, I know I'm going to be fighting against science, right, or
Yeah.
culture bombing, right? So I kind of
the
know
archetype.
that's something I've got to focus on. Exactly,
Perhaps
right?
that,
So you,
that makes it more fun, not knowing exactly which flavor of which Civ
Yeah,
is
what
you're
I'm
playing
thinking.
against.
I think that's the problem with the new Civ. Is that because of the level ups, you can level up each individual Civ. The level ups give them more bonuses, so you don't know if the one you're versing has those bonuses, so it kind of throws you for a loop
I see, yeah. I mean,
because of the meta progression.
All right,
Oh, the meta
we got to
progression
play
is
now.
fucked.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got fish everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
this looks like the pond map.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay, wetlands. So yeah, no docks, right? But just mills or whatever next to.
It's better than berries and farms, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ginger, thanks for follow.
Oh, it's what?
Sheep are a little scarce by the look of it.
Yeah, it assumes so with all the ponds.
Picked up 3.
3?
Stuff,
Fuck you.
Yeah, I got 3
Yeah, it's-
instantly, but
Oh yeah, because 3 are meant to spawn around your base.
Oh,
It's meant to
okay.
be like a minimum of 3.
they're still berries, but they just seem to be very scattered.
Lancaster get 20% more out of a sheep, or they go 20% faster or something. So
Yes.
Yeah, they've got 2 Lancasters, so we gotta be careful. I'm gonna try and steal their sheep. if
yeah, I saw
can.
that. I assume it'll just be 9 fucking manners, sit back and build up.
Look at this. Oh, he's right here.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh, the Mongol guy?
Yeah, that's the Mongol dude. We're gonna have to probably protect Gem.
Okay, he's gonna go for some early shit.
Or maybe you might be close to yours
He was
too,
moving
Cody.
Okay,
Just be careful.
I will indeed. Thank you.
He was very, very pushed up, obviously because of his.
Have a little peek around. Try to do some early shit. Fine. Can always put an extra guy on wood and go for an earlier barracks as well, just to be safe. Well, this
Oh, yeah,
guy.
I found that guy, Cody, right here. He's very close to you.
Okay. Keep an eye on him then. Fuck the sheep. I can live with that sheep. The mill's up. Go early barracks. Just in case, so I feel all comfy on my deck.
Yeah, you like that, do you? Barracks, do you?
How it goes. How it goes.
Fucking hell.
No judge, boys. No judge.
Hey, no, we don't do that here.
Fucking boar right outside his though.
Oh, yeah, I want to be close to him.
More gold here as well. We're gonna have some serious contention. He's on that gold, yeah, I see. Okay. Nice forward goal, that's lovely.
Fishing. This is such a what a weird change of pace. I really like the idea that people come back and
Oh, he's sending his Khan to hit you.
oh,
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
I think we actually win that fight. To be honest with you.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Fuck, you actually kind of do. That's fucked.
Yeah, what's it called? The stronger than
はて
Lancaster.
おう
Like,
バックボックス等々
different.
混流すべし
You didn't know that though, I guess, which is good
Nah,
for
no.
us. Just look at his
Did
health.
If that can't dies, that's a big fucking bonus. You actually are gonna kill him if you hit him one. That's.
Ah, he's fed up. He used his thing.
はてな
Alright.
集め歩み候時期はっ
用意すべし
物見ぞ無論馬上でござる
本流いた
They have not hit H2 yet. Okay, there goes one.
I am very.
Keeping an eye on.
Oh yeah, so that's the Lancaster Castle there, Cody.
I see it.
I'm just getting vision, so I'm probably gonna attack him first and help you.
Got a couple of guys coming out now.
百姓ここぞ
I
前へ
actually should
百
be
姓
fine once my
Geji,
castle's
imani.
up. So when I hit H2, I'll be able to hold him off.
心して申し立ててごらん百姓直ちにお任せをお任せを
Lancaster Castle's going on his gold.
馬乗り
I
構え
should
て
build
おる
this forward a bit more.
力馬上でござる
Fine.
何の下地じゃ
Are those axe throwers? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they are kind of cool. Ask once about them. Four of you.
いかな役かかな申し行くか
I'm putting a second archery, Cody, and then I'm just gonna send gilded archers to you. Coming down now with two.
な何の下地じゃ
We seem to have time, so I think I'm just going to try and fast cast them. If you're cool with that.
Okay.
There you go.
Go for it. Not feeling super pressured,
I
yeah.
knew this was about to happen.
We're in the safe position, pawns, so we should be okay. Cody and Gemma
Yeah.
want to be in
百
trouble.
姓かな役か
It's a bit nice.
いかな役か材木を集め本流にかかる物見参上
役儀は待って向かうぞ
No, no.
今行く立ててごらんぜさ
敵が立つか
Just trying to find where this cunt's getting his gold now. Must have another gold around the back.
走れ
I didn't. Oh, there's one there. That's the closest one.
なんぞ役が
Gotta be there. Or there, yep. Keep fucking pushing around.
I'm trying to get this guy's scout because he's just scouting us right now over here.
心得て列車にお任せくだされ
Yeah, I'm getting
馬乗り
scouted by.
構えておる
Yeah, get ready. Haunts to help Gem.
申し
Okay.
Had what's it called? Had our boy
愉快じゃの
scouting with I forget what they're called.
百姓剣山
It's like basic, but
Scout or a con.
but yeah, that's
物見
I
参
prefer
上
to call them cavalry cunts.
Ah, yeah, that's a good name. I like that one.
取り掛かります百姓剣山
一度
何の下地じゃ
Oh, plenty of ill kills down here.
Yep, I'm just saving up for some wood to
百
get some
姓
rams.
直ちに
Okay.
I'll leave that
we
to
might
you,
not
I'll just
actually
keep
have to worry about this.
pressure on.
Honestly.
You will have to worry. He's probably gonna spam horse archers and kite you to death. So just be careful.
Can't
Is
kite
he?
me.
Oh no, he's building archers. Yeah, he's gonna spam horse archers. Be careful.
You can't kite me though. I'm Lancaster.
He'll try. Trust me.
So far, every time he sent some nerds over here, my villager nearly killed him.
一度位置につけお任せを
Do some little upgrades.
I'm doing another ram in a second. I'll push him with like 3 rams. I think that's gonna be a good sweet point.
ここにハンベルゲージ今に
I bet those rams will finish that castle off, and then we're good, right?
100% I reckon.
Move on. Oh, there's fucking Keshik coming in.
Keshiks. What are
They,
they called?
they're rallying there. They're knights. Early knights.
Fuck.
We're gonna probably want to switch into some spearmen.
Yeah, we should be able to. I might be able to just, if I have mass archers, I might be able to just deal with them.
Okay, I'll just grab a few spears.
Yeah, now I'm getting surrounded by.
Alright, let's go. I'm going
Never
ready.
mind.
I've got 12 archers, Cody. We should be okay.
Okay. Wait, how are we looking over there?
I'm aging up and I have backup in terms of horsemen for now. There'll be knights soon.
I'm pushing it on that castle now.
Okay.
They're
I'm ready
just
to-
skirmishing back here.
位置につけ
I'm just protecting here, but I can absolutely be called upon to bring some troops over if you guys need.
ゲジ今に
I wanted to go and start harassing his economy, seeing as all of his
One's already rushed
forces are
castle.
up here.
Yep.
One of the back ones.
孟子
Yeah.
立ててご覧ぜさすいかな役か
Not sure where he is. He might be behind you.
Okay,
Oh,
castle
here he is.
down.
Okay. Go for the PC. I've got the build.
I'm pushing his fucking houses. I'm just gonna try and get rid of pop.
一度
He might attack. I saw he had Keshiks. I don't know where they went.
I got him, don't worry.
皆の
Oh, there's more coming.
いざ参らん御方のため
Oh yeah, I see him. He's building up Yeoman, but I should be able to counter them.
Coming over with some spears.
一度よく聞け皆の衆
I didn't see. Yeah, we thought we'd do some late night.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what a piece of shit.
さようで
Yeah, I should be able to out damage them.
Oh no, I fucking made a mistake there.
I'm pushing back in. I'm just gonna hit their town center.
励むまで
I'm gonna build 2 more rams.
My guys are much cheaper than theirs
Maybe a bit
and
overkill.
have longer range. Yeah, but-
Get your rams in. You got one not doing anything.
Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, do I? What the fuck? I
皆
thought I
の
was hitting
衆
him. They might hop out to try and hit him, but that's okay.
いかにいたすべただい皆の衆
I'm ready for that.
即座に相済ま
Oh
す
my
べ
god.
しまさに造営の最
You got castle on the back of that. Nice, nice. Probably do the same.
I'm hitting him with like 4 rams now. He's pushing in all his Keshiks.
ゲージのほどは
He's pushing all his Keshiks. I don't do any damage to them.
Oh, man, that's alright. You're good.
They've got. I just need your guys to back me up a little bit.
Yep. I just want to dive the TC.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm just gonna hit
Just
them.
hold, and I will come and. Oh, I got horse archers coming.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they got. Oh, the fucking yellow guys. The guys off U-Gem.
Yeah.
They're trying to protect him.
Okay, I'll go.
You coming too?
I'll go see if I can harass his economy.
I'm gonna send all my knights into yellow's base.
Nice.
Yes, I like
That'll
that.
fucking fix him up. Beautiful.
I love the sound of that.
Oh, I can get the Keshik. Keshik's dead.
Nice. You mean calm?
Oh, that is Khan. Oh, it's even better. I'm just kiting his Keshik. Dead. TC's dead.
Nice.
Okay, all 4 people's here. All 4 people are here. I'm leaving.
Okay. Back it out. Back it out.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
If they're all there, it's probably going to be an issue for yellow in a minute.
Yeah.
Get up to
This should be an absolute massacre on his economy. Yes, it is. Yes, it will be.
Market my way up to castle, I guess.
Got nothing here. Building a tower down the bottom.
I'm just building. I don't know where he's. Is he not dead? Do we have to kill him all? He's only H2. I thought he gets knocked out if we kill him.
Yellow economy is. Jesus.
Yeah? Not looking good for them?
Yeah. But
Oh, I can get that.
anything now.
Purple's coming with all his archers. Yeah, all his villagers basically died except the ones that are in his TC now. I lost a bunch to fire, but well worth it.
Okay. We'll just keep pumping.
Consolidate.
I don't know. This guy should be dead, technically. You killed all his landmarks.
I wonder how many food.
Is it?
Oh, he's still got some shit down here. Yep.
Coming down.
Yeah, I'm just killing all these Yamen. We've got no Yamen now.
Alright, I'm transitioning into hardened spearmen.
Yeah, no.
Deal with all the horses I'm seeing.
Oh. Ah, shit. I won the only.
Gems in castle, nice. Congratulations. Freed up for that. I'm looking for food here. Never great. Alright. So we're pushing into red now? Is that right?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
here comes some dudes.
Yeah,
Got some
coming,
Patrick
sorry.
off guard.
Coming
them up.
as fast as I can.
They're coming to you. But no, I think I got him.
Yeah.
Okay, there's actually more?
I've actually got crossbowmen already, so that Keshik shouldn't be a problem there. Okay, that's one guy gone. Just come to me and we should be able to deal with them.
Okay, beautiful. I got the hardened spearmen coming out, which are gonna fuck some ass as well.
I'm gonna go take a look at yellow again. I got a lot of knights.
Oh my god, no. That's me.
Some ass as well.
I'll fuck some ass good and proper. Don't you worry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, should we go have a look at yellow again? I should probably just build a siege thing down here.
They're killing all my guys. It's just because those Keshiks. I need more crossbowmen.
Yeah, it's okay. Just oh shit, you should have told me you were retreating. I could have.
I did. I said it.
We'll say it fucking
Louder,
with
I know.
commanding, projecting, fucking. What?
Should know
And
be
stop
better.
fucking trying to stutter shoot him. What are you doing?
Oh, there's actually a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, there is.
Come on, if you want to save the rams. Where's a lot of stuff here?
Inside yellow's base, we're fighting.
Okay.
We're actually kind of. Why is your guys insanely tanky? If we can get to the yeoman, I think this is.
Is anyone gonna mark it up?
No.
Yep. What do you need?
Yeah, I think that's probably job done, honestly. Don't. Oh no, he's kiting my archers, look, Hope.
Oh no! Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, he's kiting my archers that have longer range than them. Oh, we are actually getting a little bit better.
I'm just getting up my crossbowmen.
I'm getting out of the town center range because I have a what's it called? Siege workshop building in the background.
Okay.
いかに致す
Trying to get mine.
One not dead?
Yeah.
No, you eliminated. Wait. But they didn't surrender. That's an elimination. Oh, wait, no, that is a surrender. What the fuck?
Okay, I don't need that
Oh,
siege
this is
workshop
one.
anymore.
Gee.
GG.
Well, that worked. That felt
I'll
better.
tell you what. It's a little 4 a.m. I wasn't expecting to have to remember how to fucking play Age of Empires at 3 a.m. after that.
It's the best time to do it.
Yeah.
So
Right.
what happened there, eh? I was pressuring the guy next to me immediately just to be an annoying cunt. He was thinking, I've got a Lancaster castle. I'm very safe. But he wasn't. And then Hope saw I was doing that and was like, dude, I'm bringing in some fucking rams. And that was the call. Like, that just
Yeah.
closed him out. The rest of them tried to come and help.
Great.
When they all got here, all 4 of them at the one base, that's when you guys pushed in. Is that right?
Oh yeah, we
Yep.
murdered his entire economy. There's nothing going on in there
Beautiful.
after that. 'Cause
Do you see the guy not the Ottoman guy is that Ottoman? No. Not the aqueduct dude, but the guy to the top right of the aqueduct dude. He's got like 7 barracks, 7 arteries, and surrounding a fucking a lumber camp.
Is that all or? Yeah, it just doesn't say all in front of ours.
Yeah,
for some
yeah, yeah.
reason.
The end game chat's always all.
No, it's not.
Oh my
If you
God.
press enter, it's team. If you press shift enter, it's
What?
all. It's just when
Ah.
when it doesn't say
Yeah.
all next to mine. It says all next
no,
to
it just
theirs.
says 1 next
Yeah.
to all of ours. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does, right, yeah. Yeah, no, that one of those guys, he had like all the infrastructure for an army. I don't know what the fuck he was doing though. Oh, that was the Lancaster guy.
What was the deal
Just
with the
looking at-
purple guy and his weird military spike? What civ was that guy playing?
He's playing Lancaster. Yeah,
But-
he ran yeoman, but he didn't move them. So your
Was that the top
cavalry just
guy?
fucking walked through him.
Not the
The
very top guy, the guy
northeast?
below Mongols. Yeah, the guy.
Yeah.
below
Okay.
Is that how they work? They have nothing, and then you can just pump out 1,000,000 instantly, or
Okay. So you
matter
see the
economy.
Lancaster Castle. Not only does that give you the ability to make your manners stronger, right? Which is why people take them and have your manners shoot arrows. The other thing that it does primarily is let you summon a big fat stack of fucking units 3 times for a gold and wood cost, I think it was, or gold and food. And then one of them is, I don't know how many, is it 20 yeomen or 15 yeomen?
Something like that.
So it's common
very
to build
cheap,
up
though.
the yeoman clump and then just boom, like
Yeah.
give it a big influx, and that's your timing push, right?
oh, okay.
There are other ones that give like fucking 8 horses and shit like that. Maybe a
Spearmen.
couple of other dudes.
Not
But
the
the-
spearmen, I don't know, the hammer guys.
Yeah, the hammer guys. Yep. But the yeoman timing there, if you're able to harass early with the yeoman until you get to castle, so you get the super shot, and then bring those out because you can't call them until castle.
Mhm.
You harass early yeoman, go for fast castle. When that comes through, you get the big yeoman additional slab and the ability to do the focus fire shot, which obviously is incredible with the critical mass, and then it's over.
Hmm. They basically have I don't know if you know this yet, Ponce, they have centaurs in AoE. Sorry, Age of Mythology. The centaur volley ability.
Oh yeah, the rain of arrows thing. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
they have that basically
Still,
in the Castle Age.
still a really good ability, but no, twice.
Speaking to your mic, fuckhead.
Sorry, it's still a really good ability despite them nerfing it twice. You fuckhead.
Yeah. But it's just numbers as well. Like the thing is, they're so weak. Their range is good. So that guy was like running around my yeoman, kiting them, shooting, but they're yeomen, so they're just shooting him back, killing his horses. Mine are
At
mega
Imperial
short.
Age, they get an upgrade that increases their armor by 3 as well, I think.
Yeah.
Mm.
The tabard, them and spearmen.
Yeah, them and Spearman, that's right, yeah. Pretty fucking brutal.
They're very good against. They're honestly so good against Mongols, really.
Well, there's a reason why everyone's playing fucking Lancaster. They're just good. Straight up. The whole like build yeoman and then get the surplus, and at the same time you've got the Lancaster Castle is a defensive structure, so you can use it to protect your gold and your food source early on. And at the same time, if you're building manors, they're giving you unharassable income.
Yes, it's passive, just beautiful.
You cannot have a
income.
horse line run in and fucking take out your income, right? Like that's pretty big.
Exactly.
It might be too big, really.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the
Maybe-
manors get 300 health and shoot arrows if they are within the range of a Lancaster Castle.
Yes.
And you can get
Sure,
9 of
within
them.
range.
9 of them.
At Imperial Age, you could have 9. Yeah.
Is it Imperial
Three
for
every
9?
age, isn't it? Yeah, it's
Alright.
3 every age.
Is it? I think it's supposed to be, and it isn't. But I'll have to check that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just get the
it lets you
upgrade on
build
them.
3. Oh, sorry, yes. And then you learn the upgrade. But I don't think you can learn the upgrades until you age up.
Maybe.
It doesn't let you click on them.
Fucking pretty fucking 99% sure you're gonna have 9 in Castle.
Oh, really?
Pretty
I thought I
fucking
had to
sure.
go to. I thought I had to go to Imperial to get all of my.
I don't think
things.
so.
Well,
That's
that
from the
guy,
program.
That's
as well,
interesting if you don't.
that
Yeah.
guy
If
had
you don't,
8.
that's really good.
That guy had 8. What 8?
And he's got. Yeah, he wasn't Imperial.
Yeah, there you go. 8?
Oh, he had 8. I don't know if he could go more with that. Oh no, he had 9.
Uh,
Sorry, yeah, no, he had 9 in 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So there you go. 9 in Castle. I guess.
that's fucking insane. How much are they generating? 45 wood, 60
Yes.
food every minute, times 9.
And
that's,
gold. If you upgrade them again, gold.
Yeah,
That might
they-
be Imperial.
That might be the Imperial one.
They
I don't know,
definitely
you could
need
do it.
another nerf. Like that's insane.
He says
Oh.
after fucking playing against them once.
Yeah,
And beating them.
You don't know they
Exact- yeah.
definitely need a nerf. You got to fucking
No, they
test
do.
this shit.
I
You
know.
can't
I
just say it.
fucking- No, I definitely can say the nerf because it's so much passive income that you don't need to do anything for. On top of what you were saying before with the upgrade with the arrow slits and the extra HP, they're virtually unharassable early unless you somehow.
The
hard hack
unharassable
it.
part is the part that's questionable, and it's
Oh, yeah,
there
I agree,
clearly
yeah.
to give new players an opportunity to stay in the game against fucking night spammers. And
I mean,
probably a
look,
good one.
I had to
Personally,
learn the
I
hard
think that
way.
they're
They have
well
to
in
learn.
line. Personally, I
Shut
think they're
the
great.
fuck up, Tim. Shut your mouth. First of all, you're British. Second of all, you're playing British. There's no fucking
Yeah.
third. You're just fuck.
So nice
Yeah,
to have the
totally.
voice of Reddit here in the call with us as well, so we don't have to
I don't
continually
even
check.
go. Oh.
Beautiful.
I'm the
Who,
voice of reason. You may not think it, but I am.
Dude, O'Reilly Factor. Was that the Lancaster cunt?
Yes.
The purple?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
Look at his total
yeah.
unit count at like what, 12 minutes?
Holy shit. Was
That
that,
has to be Yeoman, right?
Is that the
that's a
spawn you're
yeoman for
talking
sure.
about? Is that the spawn shit you're talking about? Where you
It
can
must,
sit
that
in?
must
have to
be.
be.
That was the spike I was referencing earlier, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. That's got to be the I bought fucking Yeoman and then pumped nothing but from there, yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Fuck.
pretty nasty. Jim, what the fuck, bro? Where's
Yeah,
your
where's
Yeoman?
yours?
Like, what the fuck is
Bro,
this
what
shit?
the hell?
Well,
Huh?
I didn't. I wasn't farming stone until you guys hit Castle Age, and I was wondering why I couldn't build my manners.
Manners? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah.
I'm
this
supposed to get
stone.
stone early too as a Templar to get keeps, but it seems to be not worthwhile doing in the beginning of the game. Feels like it's becoming more and more a late game.
Well, yeah. I
concept.
like in my head, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna need walls and stuff because Lancaster is just a very good defensive faction. So I was like, oh, in my head, I'm gonna need walls and things like that. But when I see my closest opponent to me is Mongols, it's not even worth doing that.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. The Mongols were
No,
fucking
the-
unpacking real close. You're like,
just gonna
fucking-
take a-
exactly.
I'm just gonna take a piss, but make sure you reinvite Jem. He left. Oh, okay.
I got him. All right, I'll just queue it. All right.
Yeah, I figured. Well, I'm probably going to be dealing with these yet, so I'm better off going, getting my castle in a good spot.
Yeah, that was clever. I think we all identified what was going on there and like played it nicely.
Which is unusual. Which is unusual, given that we haven't played in a while.
Yeah. Maybe it's starting to become intrinsic, starting to become part of our nature to just game together.
Oh my god.
Happening.
It's happening. Yeah, it's fine. It's happening.
The mid 30s to late 40s bro bonding is starting to kick in. This is new territory for all of us.
Yeah.
bunches.
Nice to have a day off, isn't it?
There's even synchronized stretching there.
Yeah.
Synchronized what?
Stretching.
Yeah.
I was going to say you've streamed pretty much nearly every day. You've been on expedition.
Yeah, only when Xander was off sick. That's how I kind of like to do it. Like just fucking get a good session and then chill a bit.
Yes.
When the right like strike while the iron's hot kind of thing. And although this kind of game, at least with my fucking channel, is not exactly the hottest of irons, it's certainly like there's a good core crew of cunts that really enjoy it every day.
Like Groovy, it's funny I hadn't seen Groovy for a little while, and now I see Groovy every day.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
you do start to get those like familiar fucking faces that are there for that journey, right?
And that's it. Even when I was doing, when it gets quite late. We had like Nauf was hanging out, and it was kind of me and Nauf were kind of neck and neck. He was a bit ahead of me to begin with, and I think I caught up because he did a lot of side stuff, and and eventually, we kind of got neck and neck. Obviously, when you get to this point, everybody's kind of at the same spot because they were all just doing side things. And it's cool to be like chatting with folks about that, about like their builds, and not so much them being like, oh, you should do this, but them being like,
this is OP.
oh, this is it's interesting you're doing. I like the nuanced thing between everyone's characters rather than the, oh, you should do this. This is fucking really strong. Oh,
Yeah, this
well,
game's very
Type
good
G.
for it. What's that?
It is. It's excellent for it. Type G has just sent some folks my way. Welcome in.
Oh,
G, you may notice we're playing some Age of Empires.
Oh no, he knows. Quick.
Don't worry, I've just absolutely destroyed a Mongol player in our 4v4. So don't worry. Folks at the top of your chat, by the way, click the heart. Send some love to G. I was telling the boys that you're free on Friday and throughout the weekend. I didn't know if you'd be free tonight. I figured you probably want to get some Final Fantasy in still, if you are going to be doing RTS stuff. But thanks for coming, sending them all my way. I'm not ranting, no. I'm not ranting. We
Hello,
did my
Type
rant
G.
earlier.
I can't see the chat, but hello.
Oh yeah, you're streaming, right?
Yes.
Just share chat.
If you don't mind doing that, it will have to wait until like after this game because I gotta set a thing up on my other browser. But
That's okay.
Ponce's bundle of convolution. Things just hanging together.
I gotta use Chrome,
Like
otherwise
Octane.
it'll lag.
Yeah.
Also, Sin Sills, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
All right. Delhi, Order of the Dragon, Ottomans, and a Knights Templar. No Lancaster. Oh, okay.
Fuck, that's a first.
Ottomans, in my opinion, should be the target.
Yeah.
Bring down the Ottomans before they fucking, military school up and the free units start coming in. Oh, and the big bombards. I just fucking...
Isn't this entire enemy team just like insane late game? If this goes late, aren't we just fucked?
I mean, we're not fucked because Ponce's late game's great, your late game's great, and Cody's late game's great, and my late game is Order of the Dragon. So
Oh, so you're
it's
the
just
same as well.
it just comes down to who fucking plays better.
It's just Ottomans get all those free units constantly.
Yeah.
So if they're let to just steamroll, obviously Delhi, if you leave them alone, they'll just sit there with monks in the fucking mosque and just research everything. And then you got the late game elephants, which at this point in the game are widely considered to be one of the strongest players, as far as I understand.
Yes, they are. I forgot the elephants are.
They're kind of fucked right
yeah.
now. They're doing amazing. BC's been rampaging.
It's funny watching those things with the healer backing.
Yeah, dude. When you just pull the monks out, you got 12 fucking healers on your fucking elephants, and they just never die.
God.
Yeah.
That sounds torturous.
So Delhi and Ottomans would be my picks for first targets if the map doesn't force some other arrangement.
So it's green and yellow.
Actually, what map are we on? Does anyone catch that?
We're
Turtle
on-
Ridge,
Yeah, Eternal Ridge.
which
It's
I
on the
don't
new
know.
one.
用意
That's
す
some
べは
useless information for you.
向かいせばや
Beautiful. I'm not the pocket.
そう構えたり
Oh, so it looks like
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Relics in the center. A billion of them. Got it.
Huh.
yeah. So they're probably gonna grab them early.
その旨取り掛かります
Fucking decent sheep. Fucking start. Wow.
物溝走れ
We're expecting early castles and lots of relics, I guess. That seems
物溝は
viable.
Be really good for you.
沼の上じゃ
Yeah. You guys can't see the relics, right? You're not Templar. I forgot. They're all in the center. Every single one.
I
of
can
them.
see the relic. I think
Yeah, I
probably
can.
because we're on the same team, if I had to guess.
Oh
but-
yeah, we can.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
interesting. Cool. Yeah, that's good. Great. You're welcome
はって
for mentioning
Thanks.
it. The thankless job, giving everyone vision of relics, but someone's going to do it.
馬で行く
Okay, so we're kind of safe in this little pocket here. Yeah. I see what's going on.
Is there just a giant wall in the center?
Yeah, a little
Oh,
browser.
that's link it.
I'm very safe on my
向か
bum.
いせばや
This is gonna be an interesting game if it's just a giant fucking wall.
Oh my god, no, it's a tiny little wall, isn't it? Aren't we all completely walled in?
物
Ah,
溝
Turtle
Yeah.
Ridge
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we're all walled in. I'm walled in
Oh,
on my
okay,
side
okay,
too.
interesting.
with a massive fucking gold and like super safe food and everything. Yeah, it's
So this
Oh,
just.
is-
仰せの
So about that late game you were
So
talking
imagine
about.
being a late game, yeah. Imagine being a really good late game faction.
And that's where you know,
I-
just fucking get in there and
I mean, I'm all for it.
なのに
I didn't get any sheep, by the way, besides like 2.
really.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Really?
I had like a fucking
What? I had like 8.
chick next to my base.
Yeah, so I think they'll just spawn on you guys. I think the game just said, yeah, your order, you don't need it. You're good.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
馬上でござる
Yeah.
馬で行く
Oh no, I found them. Never mind. They were just at the corner of the. They all just wandered to the fucking corner.
必ず
Who's gone
I'm
in there and
stealing.
stole all green sheep?
That's me.
はっ用意すべし御下地あり
恩下用意すべしは皆一同向かいたまえ光栄ぞ
馬乗り 構えたりその旨取り掛かり申し候 馬乗りはっ
The straggler trees are actually a little bit far away from the base. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, they're a bit further than usual.
仰せの通りいた
Holy
すまで
shit, dude, this map's kind of cool though. I kind of dig the thing that they're going for.
See if we
I'm gonna go Cav instead of Sergeants this time because the like distance between our bases is so huge. So it feels like
Yeah.
Cav seems like the right call.
I honestly might just do an early wooden wall there, just at my fucking thing, just to get early warning.
Why don't you just go do an early wooden wall on theirs?
You know what? I like your thinking because it's ratty, and I'm a rat, so yeah.
Just go fucking put a wooden wall here and they can't come out and get the... But I'll put a campfire up. I'll know what's going on over there.
I respect that.
Can't see.
Grab a couple of spears just to have something heading over. All feels quite safe though, so I'm thinking, yeah.
愉快じゃの
いかなやつか物に参上はっ
What if I went and built a castle right in the middle?
You'd be considered a dick, but a good dick.
申し
Oh.
申し
Just go build Lancaster Castle over here in the middle so this guy, Green, can't get out.
You probably could, honestly. I'm building a wall right in front of green.
Maybe I don't want to do that actually because it's where all my mouse will go. Do it here on my side.
建立いた
Who's
した
that? Who's green anyway? Green is Okay, so yellow and red are the ones on the right side, the ones that are going to be the most threats.
一同位置につけ行け承知いたした必ず盾申し候さらばなんぞ申し畑に参る
Okay, so yeah, you go into the pocket, and then,
を集め
yeah. I can't do much with the spears right now, so it's just gonna have to be...
Yeah, I'm doing horseman even.
位置
So.
につけ
Yep.
エロビッタ
Yeah, that's good,
Oh, the fucking 4 straight up waypoints.
確か
Jesus.
に心得盾祭り候
Might as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
百姓ここぞ
So,
沼の上じゃ
Jem, how do you like my wall?
Yeah, I love that. Maybe I should have built my castle.
Yeah.
That fucking annoying that would have
That
been.
would have been fucking hilarious.
今行く拙者にお任せくだされ本流にかかる役儀はまだかの
何の下事仰せの通りいたすまで
I think Purple's just realized I've ordered his made in.
I got some spears here. I'm not loving the idea of hitting that with horses. But,
申し
物見参上物見参上
I'm gonna try and go.
ここにハンベリ
Over here, if I can.
I've got some early gilded horsemen I'm gonna harass this green guy with. If we can early kill him, Jem, if you got some shit up soon.
I will have yeomen in a minute.
Yeah, I can kill their archers if they have any, and you can just kill their spearmen for me. So I'm just going.
I will not have.
何の下事じゃ
This
No,
guy,
I mean, you can kill their spearmen for me.
wall one in.
向かいせばや必ずも
Ton of wood.
無論
よき仕上がりいかな役かそこに参る
馬乗り構えておる
Alright, I'm gonna start getting some horsemen up myself.
Okay.
いかな役か
I'm gonna grab.
馬上でござる何の下事必ずも
Purple is building
物
a
見
barracks.
その旨取り掛か
I
り
don't
ま
know,
す
I'm
Yeah, look.
checking what else he's got.
本流いたしもうただ支度済みぬれば立ててご覧でさす
Break the castle.
Really? Great. That's the old guy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just went straight to fucking castle. Gee. Rough.
役がござるか拙者にお任せくだされ確かに心
Alright, I'm gonna start harassing green.
I'm setting up for that right now.
I'm looking to just harass a little bit and then age up.
Actually, you know what? I can hit castle like very quickly. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm just gonna harass this guy.
申し
足を運べ行け足を運べ撃ってきたぞ追っておるぞ
Green has no food economy now.
It's good, isn't it?
一度位置に行け
いかな役か
確かに
I think he's hitting my. He's hitting. Yeah, he's building spearmen. Order the dragon guy's building spearmen.
その旨取り掛かりま
Oh, yeah, he's
す
chasing my
仰せの
my guys out here.
This guy went 2 TC.
I can kill that spearman. Actually, no. Wait, we got Yalman. Protect those Yalman. Get that horse. Get that horse. Nice. All right. Come with
Got,
me.
wait, monk. There's a monk right here. He's picking up a relic.
Where?
Just out here. Stopping.
つわものども行け
What is this? Yeah.
ただ
Here, monk. Oh yeah. Yeah. Watch out for that. That spearman above you. I'm charging it.
物見
聞け
If you get that, oh shit, wall lolling, it's wall lolling, get away.
Yeah, just kill him, kill him.
I just kill him. Right.
You kill.
Kill it. Thought that was more risky than I. Kill it.
百姓剣山
行かないやつか。
なんぞ
行くか。
やつが
And gold. All right.
立ててご覧ぜさす。
孟子
Oh, I'm gonna harass green again.
役がござるか。
He's got all of his shit very close. Can you get siege works, Jen? To
戦い
build
も
rams?
本流にかかる。 ゲジ今
No, not can't.
No, you no. Oh, wait, no, you can do it in H2, can't you? You can build it from the Oh, I meant to build ramps. You can go to your
Oh,
blacksmith.
sorry,
you
I can. Yeah.
I'm castle.
They're
Hush.
coming for relic.
Yeah, just stop them if you
馬
can.
の王様に向かい申し馬にて進み申し候
Just Spearman, Purple, Order of the Dragon stuff. On how do you ping again in this game?
Control R.
Ah, there we go.
進みながら
You should be able to kill it.
Yeah, we should kill him. He's attacking your.
Okay.
We actually don't think we can
ど
fight
こ
these
ぞ
two.
に行くべき
I mean, is that the gilded men at arms? Yeah, no, we do not. We need crossbowmen.
無論従うまで
Fuck, that's annoying.
皆の衆よ
I'm going age 3 now.
My own-
Are they dying?
僧の者ども
Are there sacred sites on this map?
備えよ
No.
励むまで
I can tank for your yeoman, but then you need to get rid of those
I'm
spears.
not doing any damage to them. So.
No, just hit the spears. Don't hit the men at arms.
Okay, so.
まさに
Yeah,
良
I'll
い
protect you
出来
building
は
that castle.
べきや。おぼし飯のほどは。役儀をいただきたく存じ候。
Yeah, they're building up a small force. So right now the only threat is the Order of the Dragon guy.
備えよ。者ども。
I'm building up a Night Force, so yeah, really only the Spearman will be a threat to me shortly.
I'm just trying to keep Gem's fucking white tower up, but Gem, they're gonna come in and I won't be able to stop them here. Oh, they're sending something here. I think they're grabbing the
物見
Okay,
馬に乗り申す
yeah.
構えてお申し付けください。
Watch out, watch out for that
お
wall.
ぼし飯
Yeah,
は
that wolf.
仰せの通り
Fuck you
行
up.
き申し候。いかに至ってんや。我が道鮮明。
Oh shit, they're attacking the wall now? That's okay. I'm getting arrow slits on them.
合戦のボイスを待つ。
I'm being attacked.
合戦の王をネタするぞ。
You get inside of purple. You get inside of red.
I don't, red and yellow, I believe.
Sending my knights.
What?
We got early Janissaries.
いかにいたすべきや
Got early
He's gonna
Janissaries.
just get a load of siege, right? So,
備えよ。者ども。
Nice.
Right,
Your
so I
white tower
guess
is nearly up.
Janissaries are going to be a problem for me. So
Oh, I see this guy. This fucking.
Purple's here.
Oh, is that fucking a gilded fucking order? Yeah.
Yeah, those are gilded, dude. They're coming straight for you.
者ども。
oh, you're destroying that knight.
尽くすまで。進め。者ども。
I just killed one of their fucking thingies. I forgot what
我者
they're
ども
called.。
ただいま。指図をよく。喜んで。おぼしめ。天に従うのみ。
Alright, Jem, we're gonna have to think about hitting this soon.
ゲジのほどは。
I have to go protect the wall, Gem. They're hitting the wall.
Yeah, it's fine. You protect the wall for now.
Are we all looking?
Wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. Just go back to watch out.
Oh shit! My boys up here are fucking them up. What? My 3 hammer dudes are absolutely destroying all of those guys. Look, they didn't.
Yeah, because they have extra pen. They're good against the armor.
Fuck yeah.
Well. What do you want?
Wait, we need help, Pawns. We need help, Pawns. They've got heaps of spears, Pawns. Be careful. They're just trying to protect that guy.
Yeah. Just dragging them out.
I killed one. I lost a horse, but
What siege do we run?
just anything at this point. Even mangonels wouldn't be too bad on top of Krebs. I got rid of the fucking monk. All their armies are here though.
We got here a bunch of. Are they okay? Most. Oh shit! Pawns is hitting a lot of shit. Pawns.
They've got a lot though. Oh, they've got mangonel.
Gonna make it out.
I'm backing out. I'm just trying to get my
Pushing here, Jen.
my
never
priest out.
On the mango.
They're looking to push Jen. Just be careful.
Fucking fuck me there.
Oh, one is being capped.
一度
What are they? Janissaries. What are they weak to? Archers?
Yep. They get destroyed by archers.
Okay.
I'd rather not go that route myself, so if I could rely on
I'll
other
go that route.
archers.
I'll go that route.
Alright, go.
Fine. I was going crossbow anyway, so it's not a hard transition. I just feel like you might be at my base pretty soon. I might just move all my gold to stone or heat drop potential. If it comes to that, and then just get like a nice lot of
Be
wood.
careful, Jen. They're looking to do some shit here.
Good.
I think they're looking to attack you or me.
Puffing up my archers as we speak.
I've got crossbows now, Jen, so those men at arms are fucking useless.
Do something about what's his name that's stuck in the base behind us, right?
Yeah, we gotta try and attack him and get rid of him so then we can focus on the others.
Janissaries are coming to me.
Yeah, look at this, Gem.
I'm gonna need some help soon. He didn't know I transitioned to archers, so he's actually running.
I can hit him with my cav and just stop him if you want to. Oh, no, if you're back up, yeah, because I can't charge him.
Yeah. He was just coming for me, but I don't think I should engage unless I have to.
Your healer.
Shit. Yeah, sorry, my bad. We need to push him if we
They
can.
just die. These guys just die here.
Yeah, I've got a fuck ton of crossbowmen. They just took down. Can we? Fuck. If we push in, they're just gonna backdoor us. This is the hard part. If you let, I'll heal you guys. I got a priest there.
Where's that?
Alright, we got any presents on the map here? Who's this?
Yeah, we're looking to siege green now.
Okay.
We're just preparing for them to like fuck us in the ass a little bit.
Oh, well, I've got the archers hopefully deal with that Janissary blob when you're ready, so just let me know. I'm gonna start mixing crossbows in now.
Okay, that's
He's just gone to castle.
That's fine. That's only castle.
I've got my upgrades, so I'm ready to do some damage. Here we go. Let's have a look.
Gem.
Here they
Well,
come.
I think we just push this, right?
Yeah, we
Oh,
push it. Yeah, yeah,
Mangonel? Mangonel in there?
They 2v2, we kill this guy. I don't know who you're hitting. You're hitting one of their fucking monks in the middle. With your crap. It's fine, there's no relics.
Major Imperial, huh?
Yeah, that's the order. They might come onto us, Gem, so we need to be careful. We're gonna do this quick, Gem. Yeah, pushing Gem. I'll see if I can do it again with my
Okay. Janissaries are just killing all my shit.
Yep. I'm nearly done with the Janissaries, but we didn't get the mango.
Yeah, the spearmen killed me on the way in.
Okay. Alright,
We can clean up these stragglers here because purple or yellow's backing off.
their big fucking comfortable little group is no longer there though, so that's good. Yeah, they're going up to imp on it.
Yeah. I'm here.
They're just
I'm
enjoying their imp.
I'm covering you. I'm covering you. I'm covering you.
I just stay.
Can't do it. Okay, 4 mangoes. I'm gonna go some knights that I can just try and run around on those mangoes as well. Easy mangoes. See how that goes. I've got good vibes. Just worried that yeah, I'm gonna lose all my archers to those mangoes and it's over. I have got a
Pushing
keep in my
it
base.
No, I can deal with him. I'm just kiting him.
I don't even know if Green's here.
Right? He can't go anywhere else. Is that just they've got 3 fucking priests there, just healing each other.
Green's not.
Okay,
doing
I've killed all of Purple's army.
Yeah?
Yeah, you just keep pushing, Gem. I'll hold this for you.
Giving a little peek out there. One.
Oh, you're gonna check, right?
I want to get those mangoes down and then we can get in. Like we're kind of. Are they still sitting in that same spot or?
Was that Gem?
No, I think they backed off a while ago. Oh no, they're there. Yeah. Right there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna come in from behind and try and get those mangoes. There are a few of them now though, so it could be a problem. Come in.
Yeah, he's chasing.
All good. Good job. That's what we need. We need those mangoes. Nice.
Okay, and now I gotta back up.
Yep, that's fine. Just back out.
Good on you, Gem. Just hit that one there, Gem. Hit that Tower of Victory.
Looking real good. Now we can just chase.
Mangonel's stopping, so I'm gonna threaten.
More spears.
Yeah, I mean Green's just not in the game.
Just gonna take out the yellow Mangonel. We'll read it.
Wait, they're coming here. Yellow's here. Yellow's on me. Yellow's on me. He's got bombards. Oh shit.
Oh, that white tower's going down. For sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go help Hulk here.
Yep. Go for it. We're chill here now.
Oh no, the Janissaries are guarding it. Like I can't get in. Well, I don't know if he's not paying attention. Maybe we'll see.
Just a shitload of these fucking heavy spears. So I imagine they're gonna crumble to some thieves?
Bombard's going down.
Are they he's an Imperial though, isn't he?
Yeah, that's fine. But we just killed most of his army. We just need to kill that Janissary.
I think this is actually here.
We just need to kill the. Can you Yalman these? Can you use your ability on them, or is that on cooldown? We still win this. We need to get that. Can you get that Mongol? Can you get that Mangonel?
I have a second.
Mangonel dead. Nice. Push on those Janissaries.
Okay, I'm gonna hit them with my cab. I'm gonna hit them with a cab.
They got military here. They got military here on ping. I'm kiting them with you, Pawns.
Oh, those elephants. So careful, there's elephants coming from behind.
Be careful, Pawns. I can't chase with you, Pawns. Where's those elephants?
I guess we weren't quite done with Delhi here yet.
Yeah, he's teched up. I can hit him with the crossbows.
That was a
What's that
misclick.
wall?
No, don't mind that.
Got them all panicked. I see what you're going for. It's very, very clever.
Yeah.
I'm coming to help
Oh,
you deal with those
wonderful.
elephants. We need to get rid of this green guy. But beware, they've got military buildings here. We need to get rid of them.
Okay, well, I'll get rid of those. I mean, no, I can siege again.
Yeah, just keep sieging.
I see a lot of Templar brothers coming out. Nice.
Oh, Red's trying to hit me.
Is he? All right, I'm hitting him.
Alright, Gem, we need to get in here now. Let's go.
I hit Red and fucked up his shit while he was going for you, so that worked out really nicely.
Red's gonna
One elephant dead.
he's gonna do a lot of
Two
damage
elephant
to me.
dead.
Okay. Where are you? Your base?
Nah,
He's in my
coming.
base.
3 elephant dead.
Yeah, coming.
Okay, we need to actually kill this guy. Yeah.
Just try and hold as long as you can. He is fucking coming in hard though, isn't he? Jesus.
Yeah, it's that one. And the other one. You can see them on the map. They're different colors.
Are you guys doing alright over there?
Yeah, we're killing green.
Okay, because Paunce is getting stomped on. I'm coming in to help, but it might not be enough. We shall see.
Oh,
I got his
sorry,
mango
this
going
back
down,
here.
I reckon.
I'm killing all these bills.
Yeah, my count
got no
is
bills left.
pretty tough, so I think we're okay.
Okay.
He's got no
I got
bills
the
left.
super expensive crossbows decked out that I'm hoping will.
Am I doing a push? Wait. A bunch of mangonels there. Fucking Gem, be careful. They're looking to do a push in a White Castle. Bring everything back but your trebuchets because they've got nothing.
No, I've got an army here.
Cool. Well, they're bringing it in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Yeah, go chop.
Coming in.
This guy's Imperial advantage is gonna begin soon, and I'll be fucked. But actually, no. Wait, Red's actually not Imperial. All good. Never mind.
I can kill these men at arms for you.
Oh yeah, those horses were beautiful, man. He just fucking ate them. Oh.
Watch out for those mangonels. Yeah, Brad, so you gotta spread out.
Yeah, Red's entire army just got wiped.
Alright, I just wiped most of Purple's army. I'm coming to get that fucking mangonel.
Honestly, I think purple. This is last leg for purple.
Red just went up to Imp. I think we can push Red now.
One mangonel dead.
I am.
2 mangonel dead.
You recover Paunce. I'll see if I can put some pressure on him and get up to Imp myself.
They're just killing me. Gems, to be careful.
Oh, wait. Do you need help?
Yep.
They just got rid of all of that shit. Just purple too, motherfucker.
I thought you guys had that fucking on lockdown. What happened? Hmm?
Well, purple came in with a fucking huge army.
So you guys were 2v1ing, and
Well, no, not even. Green
oh my god, yellow just got here.
Oh,
Dude.
that's all the bombards, yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
I just need to rebuild my army. I think green still got some clerics left, but I don't think they can repair him.
You need to rebuild your army.
Yeah, I just lost it all to the fucking 5 mangonels.
Not how this works, mate.
I got boys knocking on my doors now as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over, boys. It was a valiant hold, but yeah.
But if you back
If you
your
2v1 someone and you don't kill them and you let the other guy you're not focusing on go Imperial and then build an army and you don't touch him, then you don't win the game. That's just a rule. It's a bit wordy, I know, but
whoa, that's a lot of bombards. Okay, I'm back. Right there.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the guy they weren't hitting.
Wait, what
Yellow.
That's yellow. That's
Purple.
no, we're green and purple.
Well, I guess it's the guy we weren't hitting.
Yeah, that's the one guy. Yeah, you hadn't explored him.
Did you wall him in?
No, I walled in
we
purple.
walled in green.
Yeah, walled in purple and green. Yeah.
I'm colorblind. You cunts using these fucking colors just doesn't really help me at all.
We walled in
All right.
northwest and northwest.
How about the faction they're playing? Just a thought.
True.
Oh, it's
I
the
actually don't
Ottomans,
even know
right? The
what
one
they
I
are.
said make sure you absolutely against everything else. Don't let sit back and tech up, because I'll get bombarded and military schools and have a 3 times the size army that you have. I know what's going on now.
Yeah. Yeah. One thing you told us to worry about.
Damn, these guys absolutely rolled all of my barracks.
Yeah, they've got plus 9. Sorry, 9 fucking ranged armor, so your Yarmen are kind of useless against them. What are those? They're
The
just
Golden Order guy.
Yeah. Where's that fucking one guy?
Yeah, I guess actually, once we didn't even need to kill green, right? We just like we screwed green and we should have just turned around and pushed them.
Yeah.
Every time we wipe purple's armor, we should have. GG. Yeah, I knew Order of the Dragon was gonna be
I love how we went for the weakest of the 4 factions. Objective.
Well, I just didn't want to see elephants.
Yeah.
Didn't want to have to fucking deal with elephants in the Imperial Age, so made sense.
Yeah, it's all because of this. I should have gotten rid of those fucking barracks. Like the only reason. Oh my god, fucking hell, look at that. That's a perfect Arkan Chapel farm. Jesus. That is
Oh my
kind of
god,
beautiful.
this.
I get the feeling these guys were a bit better than we were.
Ah, well.
Yeah.
They seemed to know what was going on. What was their village accounts like? Mine was
Yeah.
one of the lowest. Oh, then again, I know Red fast expanded as Templar, so that makes sense. I just couldn't punish him. I guess because the map was so safe, you know?
Yeah, the map was weird.
Yeah.
You had to all in, and if you alled in, you got flanked from behind.
Yeah, it's kind of rough that, because like you commit to the, I guess. Well, yeah, like I said, once we knew we'd put green in a really shit spot, we should have just focused everything on just like 2v1ing purple.
Yeah.
I think there's a difference between like, let's go and kill one guy now at 10 minutes and at 20, right?
Yeah.
Because like at 10, you can knock a cunt out and it's a 4v3. But at 20, you knock one cunt out and then you're dealing with 2 Imperials with full stacks.
Yeah.
That's a different thing altogether.
But the thing is his Gilded Knights are just so good against was so good against me. I couldn't really fight him on my own until I had enough of the hammer guys. I keep forgetting what they're called.
No, the D1s are the horses, aren't they?
You know what ones I mean.
Yeah.
The
I know
Lancaster
there's Hoblars
infantry
and
guys.
Demi-Lancers or something. And,
Yeah, something like that.
And then those fucking sick cunts.
Those guys
But
are
yeah.
really good against them, but it was like
I guess the early Yeoman into Order of the Dragon early Knights is a fucking nasty cunt of a combo. I have tried
Yeah,
that
it
myself
is.
against Pawns, and it's very
definitely didn't
painful.
work.
It's like you
But-
got 50 cunts shooting one dude, and he doesn't give a fuck. He's just coming at you. It does like it's really super hard counted.
That was basically that fight. That was the fight that like turned that bit at the end. Was just these knights couldn't get rid of them. Couldn't do anything. The volleys did basically nothing.
I know I dived too hard on Order of the Dragon early, trying to get some value, and I saw that he had 2 TC, and I thought, I can use this to my advantage. He'll have less shit than I did. He didn't. He had the same amount of shit that I did and 2 TC. I'm not sure how. And then, but at that point, I probably should have gone. All right, where's this fucking Ottoman cunt? Let's keep on this.
The other one was probably safe.
Yeah, this is really funny. What Qui-Gon Joel's saying here. Look at Green. Green was AFK. They just like weren't even really playing.
Well, they started off. Okay, they were the last still, but they started off lower than everyone. It's common to have a few people, like to be having some carries in fours there, right? Like you bring your mates in and
Yeah.
try and get them into the game,
Yeah, of course.
and then they get smashed like
yeah.
that. And you tell them, "Don't worry, that happens to everyone. It's fine." Every now and then they just pick you.
I mean, that felt like they fucking walled me, dude, and they just like, yeah, I'm over it. They've walled me in
Yeah.
my thing. I'm over it, kind of thing. I don't know.
You guys want to take 5 and brew up?
Yeah, go for it.
I wouldn't mind a tea if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Go for
Yeah, I
it.
gotta head to the bathroom myself, so talk to you all shortly.
Take your time.
Sweet.
Take your time.
Go back.
I need to pick someone else up, but I don't know who else to pick up.
Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. Yeah, so the abs, if you're still here, the faction with the bards on horses, that was the guy with the giant cannons, the yellow guy. I used to play them a good amount. I haven't really played them in a long time, so I don't know how to use them anymore. But they're an interesting civ. I'm sort of back. I think they're getting tea and stuff, so I'm going to eat some more of this cream puff thing. Hey, let's go doing. It's a day? It's not even day anymore. It's night now. Can't even make that claim. Well, at least you're alive, as far as I can tell. May have been replaced by some sort of AI, and I wouldn't know, but, you know. Well, then, you know, I think I would know. You'd start spouting some kind of nonsense. It doesn't make any sense in relation to what I've said. So, I think we can roll that one out. Yeah, but there's like a consistency to it. You have your own like internal logic where it's like I get what you're saying because you know the context is you. The AI would just be non sequiturs without like any kind of consistency whatsoever. Alright, should we unmute the thing here?
Sin, how are fruit gonna help deal with Zugenu?
Run it back.
How what? Oh, bring in mangoes? Oh, because mangoes are free. God fucking damn it, Jam. My brain doesn't work enough for your jokes.
What's MMAA?
Men at Arms.
Man out. Sorry. Choke on the mango side. No.
Also, welcome back, Lance.
There you go.
Welcome.
I'm probably gonna try Zushi again. I love that. You can just tax your population. Imperial officials collect twice as much tax, and they collect 20% of taxes as food. I can just imagine. Yeah, sorry, dudes. You get to tax 20% of your food because the Empire needs it.
Only 20%?
Yeah, you
That's
think they
rather
do more,
lenient.
wouldn't they? Yeah. What? Wait. Imperial officials can supervise keeps and outposts, reducing their damage taken by 35%. You'd find this one funny, Pawns. There's a research called Single Whip Reform, where your Imperial officials move 50% faster. Just gotta whip them back into shape. Just because they're taxing the civilians doesn't mean they don't get whipped. It's equal. Everyone's equal under the Emperor. Except for the Emperor. He's not equal.
Well,
He's
yeah,
better.
the Emperor can't be under themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I still don't like. I feel like water has taken a backseat in this game. I feel like I've never seen anyone build boats, like not in a while.
Me and Mr. Fanity were doing some water maps just to mess around with earlier.
Yeah, but do you see it that often? Like, do you?
Yeah, in general, I mean, just to take
Yeah. Oh yeah, fair. Because I know they changed a lot of that shit.
I mean, like people have never liked water, so.
I guess it's just an extra military thing they have to worry about. They nerfed deep fish.
When they do that?
Why would they do that? Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
No, when?
Oh, when did they do that, Sin? Patches ago.
Big cow.
Let's have a look.
Got nerfed by big cow.
Yeah. Big boar. Big boar nerfed him.
Labyrinth of the Demon. Yeah, it came out. I was gonna send an email out to see if I could get like a stream key or something. I forgot to do that, and I don't want to like email the guy on the day of release. So I was like, I'll figure that out later.
Sorry, lads.
For which?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Good to
Is
keep.
that for Doom? Was that?
No. He's talking about a different game.
Oh, Labyrinth of the Demon King.
Oh. I see.
Very good game. Very cool. Very stylistic. Reminds me of Kingsfield, but Japanese setting.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that one, right, Pawns?
Yeah, I tried the demo a while back. I've been kind of watching it for whatever reason for a couple of years now, I think. So it seems like be a neat full release.
Yeah. Looks very PS1 throwback, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, vibe. How cool. That was a quick queue.
Oh, God, yeah. Oh. All right.
Okay, Cliffside. Sacred Site. Thinking about that other map, like the other good dude that went 2 TC straight away, like that feels clever on a map where you're so secure.
Yeah, I was thinking I should have done
Yep.
that too.
This probably not so much. Also, that map having no sacred sites for Templar, like we can't pilgrim. Okay.
Yeah, kind of fucking shit, isn't it?
Feels like the core mechanic of this faction is completely fucking
Negated.
removed. Yeah. Maybe you just don't pick Templar on that, although the other guy did and it was good.
Well, you don't really get a choice in it unless you ban it.
I don't think I liked that map in general. It felt weird to me.
I just might pick a different faction, like pick Lancaster on that and just go fucking full mana, fucking sit back and chill.
No, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking of Ko.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you can totally pick your faction once you see the map here.
I forgot.
We got Knights Templar or the Dragon Chinese Japan. Very nice spread, right? Like good fucking.
Just glad to not see House of Lancaster, except for on my team.
Well, I was expecting a lot
Mulkey.
of it, but yeah, no, this is nice. This game's in a good place, right?
I think it's just a community effort to just not play a faction that everyone collectively hates, not because they don't know why they hate it. Besides that, they just lose to it.
I don't know, I've been playing a bit of Lancaster myself, and they don't feel anywhere near as OP as people seem to be making them out to be. But, maybe there's certain builds that are.
Oh no, there's
Because I live near Lancaster.
Very nice. Yeah.
there's definitely builds that make House of Lancaster really good from what I've seen in like the pro scene and shit, but I don't know how it would really matter for
We're
us.
getting their asses kicked in the pro scene, dude.
Are they actually?
Oh yeah.
Ah.
There's only on that enlightened whatever map where you start right next to your fucking base, each other's base, with the little point of interest in between. You know that one?
Oh yeah.
That one seems to be very popular. Lancaster.
Fucking hell.
It's a very interesting map. Like it encourages Dark Age play. You know, like when the fuck do you see Dark Age?
I'm a fan of that one.
Nice sheep hole.
はて
Started off well, now I haven't seen one for ages. Anyway.
造営いたす
You might have been robbed.
No.
I just crossed
Oh, I
pinkies
see.
carrying a lot of sheep with him.
Oh yeah. Even prick.
よきかな
You get free sheep whenever you build a town center, by the way, Jim. You remember that? Yeah.
Actually know that.
It's not a bad little setup.
That's actually wonderful.
Blue's like very pushed forward with hunting deer out there.
Oh, I see. Nice. Not too far from me. I might go axe throwers then and just try and get in there. Yeah, Pink's got a lot of our sheep. He ain't fucking around.
And we could probably just surround him with our scouts and kill him. If we wanted to take that effort, but
Oh, it feels risky.
yeah. I'm gonna go explore my side. So yeah, blue's pretty close. That's nice.
Oh no, you fucking idiot! Don't do that.
馬乗り走れ
はっはっ向かいせばやはっ
はて申し里
恩
These
下や
are
用意すべし
holy sites seem a bit favored to
皆
them.
一同向かいたまえ
Are they?
I mean, I'm further away. It depends how close the guy on the left is to the left
い
one.
ずこへ
Okay.
If he's closer to it than I am, then yeah. But I guess that's just bad map generation.
は掘り
構えた
This guy's got forward gold and I got back gold though, so I mean it balances out, doesn't it?
馬乗り
Yeah, that's true.
He's going up with Minework Palace.
Mine work.
物見
Minework.
Yeah, it's the blacksmith shit. So he's not going Aken. Interesting.
構えた無論は
はっうがついてはて
はてな
馬乗り
I don't get those fucking early deer, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh no, okay, yeah, yeah. The Japanese guy's pretty far away from the left one as well. That's fair.
仰せの通りいたすまで
Oh! I think I found out where all that fucking sheep went.
Hey, pink?
No, I fucking teal has or cyan has fucking 16 sheep.
Oh, wow.
I think I only got like 11.
了解じゃのゲージ今
申し
もう火を持つ本流にかかる
いかななんぞ役が
Yeah, look at this as well. Wait, that's that's pink. They both have like fucking 16 sheep. They just stole everything.
Well, sheep, huh?
Motherfucker. I'm just gonna have to.
That
I have a
bodes well for
word.
us, doesn't it?
I have to have a word with these motherfuckers.
いかな
一度
役が
いかない役か材木役がござる必ず建
Oh,
物
aren't you fucking lucky then?
Yeah.
馬乗り構えておる
Pressure on blue because he's, yeah, as
物見無論
once pointed out, he's enjoying some free.
役儀はまだか
So, do the legs.
何のゲージ
Or, yeah, that's
ここ
it.
に勘弁
Get with the program, Jim.
You see me become king of England one day. I would not fucking want to be king of England.
拙者にお任せ
What a
Uma
fucking
nori.
personal
Uma
needs that is.
No, you can be king.
Don't dislike
no,
monkey. Don't get me wrong.
I definitely dislike
I-
monarchy, but that's just personal.
Across, you know, across the, if we look at the fucking history books, a lot more people in the monarchy die
い
from
かない
bullshit
百姓
than
直ちに確かに心得
of
ま
normal
つり
people, I guess.
立ててご覧ぜさす支度済みぬれば
I like my simple life. Farming machine can't hear it.
百姓剣差だ
Fantastic cancer.
本流に出陣仰せの通りいたすまで役儀は
Welcome, Jim.
Yeah, no right.
流いたした
Good to be here.
Japan built an early market. Is that a thing they usually do, Pawns?
控え
確かに聞き届けた
I don't think there's anything inherent to it, at least not the last time I was playing. So.
つわものども
He's building barracks as well, so... Early... I'm guessing they want to trade early then.
So that means we're gonna go for a trade economy. Good to know.
Okay, I've got some horsemen out. See what I can do with them.
Oh, wow. Castle, that's order. That's order. We might have to dogpile blue. We don't want a repeat of what happened last time.
I'm trying to keep this guy off food and gold. Doing all right.
Nice. I'll be coming with Juganu soon.
もし
I'll dive that tower if you want. You could once.
Sure, just give me 1 second here. Let me check something. I'll do that.
I'll dive that gold. I'll
Sure.
I'm gonna go
Let me... I'll get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's just gonna keep going in there. Let me check the back of his base.
Yeah, I'll keep on that. You keep.
I'm bringing my Juganu over.
Okay, cool.
I can bring some yeomen in a sec.
I've kept this dude off berries and off gold for a while now, so I'd say we're looking pretty good.
Oh, chop the. Oh no, it's out. Yeah, we might need to get. I'm gonna grab early rams.
Okay, yeah, blue's trying to grab. I killed his two of his priests there. He's trying to grab relics.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna grab early rams. We're gonna rush blue. Good plan, guys.
Sure.
Start bringing some.
必ず盾申し候
Yeah, he's not on gold. Everyone. Just keeping him off the gold.
As you can do here. But I'm gonna start building rams soon. I'm saving crop for him.
Brave. How am I looking here? Yeah, you know what? The food's coming in. Bit more gold. I think.
Rams will be coming in about 20 seconds.
No.
Building rams now. Just chill for a bit. Oh wait, they've got villages there. I don't know what they're doing with them.
This guy's going up the castle over here.
Careful behind you, whoever's green.
I'm just gonna hit the villagers there
Oh,
real
they're building a
quick.
castle. Can we stop that castle build?
You punish it.
These cavalry are fucking whoever's
Is that ram in on the outpost? What was that, Gem?
whoever's green needs to turn around and deal with that castle. Their cavalry is just killing
I'm just building rams to
my,
push this
yeah.
fucking guy.
行くか本流にかかる
They probably have a market set up, so we need to. We're probably getting that off.
Getting ready for castle myself.
Yeah, I'm getting ready.
Are you gonna ram push this fucking tower or what? Son?
I'm getting 2 rams.
You can push with 1 ram. It's an outpost.
Oh, well, yeah, well, I wanted to push the other thing as well.
I want them to get heaps of gold in the castle.
Oh, they're not golding anymore, but I'm just gonna grab. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna get that fucking Minewick palace as well. I'm going for that Minewick.
Enemies here, but spearmen, it's fine.
I got knights on me here.
More here.
I can kill these guys. They got Yaman. If I get the Yaman.
Villagers, getting your rams there.
purple on me.
Nice.
Heaps of horses coming from here.
More Yarman. Let's Gilded, sorry. Going for the Gilded, they got...
なんぞ役が向かい申す
Lots of gears coming.
立て向かうぞ
Alright, we're getting rid of one. I'm going for that town
Here.
center. Do you need help?
No, I'm good. They're gonna come back to my base, I'm thinking. Gonna be super safe here.
Knights there.
This town center will be dead soon. I'm coming back to help you deal with the knights. Actually, no, I'm gonna...
Here they come.
Coming in. They're just pushing on me.
Yep.
I'm bringing my guys
I'm
over to you.
alive in a moment.
ゲジ今
I lost most of my Zuganu there, but they're
I
just
know.
spamming knights.
Yep. Pulling builds there,
got-
but that's good.
They got rid of my siege, but I can build it again.
He just lost everything, so that's good. Yeah, rebuild that siege, see if we can finish this cut off.
Can do.
I'll go put some pressure over here. No food problem. Big problem.
Okay, finish this TC off and back on.
Nice, good job. I'm sending some more shit over.
There's the Barbican.
Knights are still here.
Okay, they've got watch out for the other ones, the fucking veteran samurai.
指すゲジ今に
We're gonna have to leave.
かな
Yeah, we have to dip. They're just building full armor. We need someone to build crossbows. Yeah, because they've gone full armor because I've went Zuganu.
Who wants to go cross?
I can go crossbow.
Alright, I'm backing up.
Guess I go crossbow instead of Yogan.
Yeah, yeah, go crossbows. I can deal with everything else.
Fast up, awesome. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Sorry, in the middle of some PvP stuff here, but of course, very much appreciated. Good to see you here.
いかな役か
Okay, so that's good.
Gold. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Some
Is that
lovely.
castle there? We might have to go get that castle, won't we? Do we want to try and get that castle out of the way? So off the things keep hitting you guys.
The relic.
The one that you just pinged?
Yeah, the one. Do you want to get that off?
I mean, we could. Whose is it? Pink?
It's purple.
Purple. Isn't Purple dead? Or am I...
No, that was blue.
Was blue. Oh,
Blindness.
God, why is it always the same fucking colors? I can't...
Alright, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna build some rams.
They are still feudal age.
仰せの通り
Yeah, okay. I was just thinking, do we want to get this fucking Chinese cunt who's walling in focus, or do we just let him wall in and then take blue? I guess we can just take blue, yeah. Oh shit, there's a fucking battle going on here.
Yeah, be careful, dude. They've got samurais.
I'm gonna lose everything I've got here. To pink.
皆の衆よく聞け
Yep,
すぐに
everything's gone.
落成とならん
Alright, I have to rebuild.
励むまで
合戦の暁
got?
Again, Pastel, thank you very much. Woodsman, hello.
Alright, Rams are up. I'm gonna charge that castle now.
良いの旨拙者にお任せくだされ。
You guys have got.
What the fuck is that? What are pilgrims? Oh, that's why he's got the castle there. He's pilgriming.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, of course he's.
Just sending the
Oh,
gold. Pilgrim
Yeah,
quite
okay,
early.
I can't deal with this. They've got so many fucking heavy melees. Yeah, no, I'm getting flanked.
I'm bringing up some spears.
I have things on the way as well now. I got crossbowmen coming.
He's actually trapped himself because he kept chasing.
Whoa! There's a pink in my base.
Oh shit. Are we gonna have to? Oh shit.
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna
we should.
We need to deal with him. We need to back off. I think we just back off. Back off, help him because we've got heavy raiders here.
Coming.
Actually, you guys back off. I'll keep on this because we just killed all that guy's army.
一度4ゲージの通り
いかに致すべきや。
I just see H
Coming into
Yeah,
Go
I'm
back.
backing. I'm backing up.
皆の衆
oh, it might be.
行け
Oops.
直ちに
Yeah, it's mine. It's mine.
ちゃん
Hope.
と集めるぞ
Keep going on that castle if you can.
励
Yeah, he's just yeah. I'm trying. I'm like trying to get rid of my fucking guys because they're going on me with everything. They're disrupting my entire economy.
Oh yeah, I lost all my fucking food bills as well.
Fucking hell.
Fuck.
I'm coming down to yours. Yeah, like it.
I'm gonna have to go
they're-
to.
They have to.
I'm gonna have to
fucking
go
official.
Right, you pushing with those rams? Good, good, good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like macro my base at the fucking same time.
Alright.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sending
fine.
my knights down over to deal with those things, so.
Yeah.
励むまで。
They're just around here.
励むまで
On.
Oh, they're building another fucking castle. They're like double castling it.
Are they? Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
It's Templar, bro. That's what they do.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, yeah, they got too much shit on there. There's no way.
I can build trebuchets.
を上げたく存じそう。
Yep.
いずこに向かうべき仰せの通り行き申し候。
Did you kill those guys by the way? Oh, they're over here.
Okay.
They're
They're
coming
going.
for you, Pons.
Yeah, they're coming for you, points. Be careful.
一
さようでござるか。役をください。
皆の衆よく聞け
Just gonna leave my crossbowmen in that. Yeah, they're on your food now. Food and wood.
皆の衆
一度よく聞け。出陣に備え。
Oh, check on that one we killed. Purple.
He's probably.
Exactly the same thing to me.
Probably.
攻め寄ってきた。
How do we do this?
皆の衆。
一度よく聞けいざ参らん
Yeah, he is.
皆の衆。御下地の通り。
There's some samurais fucking me up in here.
直ちに
Yeah. Okay.
We just need. I think we just regroup, build an army, and then push this. Threaten him because they're gonna bring all their armies there. Otherwise, if they lose that, that purple guy's gonna raid.
さよ
享受したも
うでいかな
同然じゃ
や。皆の衆
Just don't want to let that one we killed get a foothold again. If we got some samurai, some archers here. Who's this?
Me.
Crossbows? Yeah. Can you fucking fix up those?
No, they're not
samurai?
crossbows. They're Zugani.
Oh, are they? I'm clicking on them and it says crossbow.
Oh,
every
wait, no,
single
one of them is a crossbow. Wait, when did I build crossbows?
This is what I'm dealing with, chat. I want you to remember that.
To be fair,
I want you to remember that phrase.
fuck you.
Where do you want? I've got crossbows. Where do you want me? Protecting that red barracks.
All right.
I got him. I got him.
Shitty, doesn't know it.
Yeah. Give me the line.
Give me some more gold.
承知いたした。仰せの通り行き申し候。
I'm building a treb now. If I'm gonna treb this, you guys are gonna have to protect it. because they're gonna rush it with everything they have.
Where's here or whatever?
I'm gonna do a treb from the top part of that mountain because it's gonna be easy to see it. They won't have vision too much of me, but it's gonna be like maybe another 60 seconds max.
All right, you want to push that castle and get it done? Those castles, I should say, plural.
I'm just.
良き出来栄え、役儀をいただきたく存じておる。は、はせて向かいも。
Yeah, probably. I mean,
即座に相済ますべき。
Dude, I was wondering who fucking.
位置につけ。
I don't have any gold deposits near me. Jem took my other one. Oh, wait, no, I do. Never mind, I do. I lied.
一度。
Someone's gone in.
Yeah, that's the guy that we. Oh no, that's the guy, the Templar. That's him.
Templar.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a quick fucking imp, innit?
Well, he did have pilgrims. Also, I was imp before him, and then the China guy was imp before him as well.
Oh wow, you guys are fucking imping well before you hit max.
China's good at doing it.
さようで
ただいま沙汰いたす。承知いたした。御意の
just
旨。
need this one mana upgrade. Fucking glorious.
Fucking wolf. Alright, well, I've got trebs coming, by the way.
喜んで受け申しそう。もっぱら忠義を尽くすまで。ポリスを待つべし。ただいま。いずこに向かうべきや。
So are we? What are we doing? Are we?
We're going
Taking
for
the
the castle.
castles here with Trebs and then protecting Trebs, which is, yeah.
Yeah,
Where are you going to put your tread?
I'm gonna
Pawn's
put
is heading up to maybe check on purple, are you, Pawn?
I'm just kind of scouting ahead a little bit, yeah, while the troops get set up.
Yeah, I got 2 trebs here. I just. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh, army right there.
Yeah,
I see him, yep.
it's just samurai.
Yeah, we need a lot of crossbows right here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I got crossbows and spears. I am all crossbows and spears.
I'm all spears mainly. I can start putting more sergeants in there.
I'm hitting that thing now. They got a fucking mango. I think they're pushing me. Yeah, they're pushing me.
Okay, coming. Back them up a little. Nice. There's the Templar brothers coming in. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Fucking back up, dickhead. There we go. Pushing him back in.
Crossbows sucks, doesn't it?
Careful of that mango.
That was crazy from Pete.
I'm still hitting it. Watch out for that mango.
Yep.
Alright, we need to somehow get this mango.
Once is gonna time mango from behind, I think. Yeah, it's looking good.
I think we do.
Yeah, I'm hitting it. Just hits on those fucking mangoes. Nice hits.
Nice. Lot of castles.
That killed
Oh,
all
we
my
Trebs
units, but
on
I
them
got all
now.
those mangoes.
One of them's in the lead. One of them's half dead. They're repairing it. They're mass repairing it. His friend's coming here. His friend's coming here. I'm backing out. I have to back out my mangoes.
Oh, here come the fucking Sams.
Yeah.
Japanese, yeah.
My spears can only hold him for so long.
Yeah, I'm hitting him as best I can for you.
We're gonna get
Overwhelmed.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got mangoes.
Careful of your bills.
They're pushing us hard.
I'm building my castle right behind you there.
Yep.
Yeah. No, they're fucking killing my shit, but I'm trying to defend the fucking vills.
Can't deal with these fucking samurai. There's more shit coming in as well. Oh god.
Okay, it's just the archers left and the horsemen. Oh wait, no, there's a few samurai left.
Oh, they're surrounding my crossbow.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the archers for you.
This has got to have been a ton of his units left.
It is. Guaranteed it is.
We didn't touch those fucking castles. They're unbelievable.
bit fucked, isn't it?
Really, really needs to go back and,
I'm still killing them. My Trebs are still alive somehow, and they've got a couple more coming in now. They've got just the Ashigaru. Oh my god, your nest of bees. I love it. That's not even nest of bees, that's another reason.
They can't deal with your castle.
Yeah, they can't. He's doing a great job.
Okay, where are we? Oh my god. All the things, eh?
Yep.
I'm bringing in a fuck ton of Zuganus. I should be able to deal with this. If you push in, I should be able to. Okay. We just need to set up this forward base and then we push in from here. How are they hitting your... I'm hitting the Ashigarus. Ashigarus are all dead. Okay, that's Cyan's army completely gone. Yeah.
That's gotta be something.
Oh, okay. Blue. You can see Pink's purple army's there. Sorry, I'm being. He's on the fucking. He's got veteran archers, elite Templar brothers. Maybe I need bombards. No, I think I just get trebuchets because they're easier. They're better.
So instead of heading in through the castle,
We could do somewhere else. It's just the castles are the main guys.
We should go kill Cyan, to be honest.
Yeah, we can.
we can go straight up through purple and make sure he's not fucking, and then straight into Japan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll go through blue. We'll go
exactly.
through blue.
They will likely use that opportunity to push us though, so we're going to need to have some very
I can stay here and maybe try and hold them off for a bit, because I'm pretty heavy armor.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
I'm
Let's,
like in a good defensive spot now as well, with resources and stuff. I'm kind of floating way too many resources.
Okay, cool. I have the opposite problem, but it's a good problem to have.
Are they attacking you? Be careful. Wait, dude, look at all this fucking infantry.
Whoa!
I'm gonna keep kidding that. I'm gonna hit all that before they rams. They're fucking ramming it.
Yeah, right fucking here, aren't they?
Yeah, I'll kill him. I should be able to kill him.
Oh. My guys keep trying to walk through.
Done. Okay, that's one gone.
Nice.
I'm just gonna hit all the military buildings first so they can't spawn shit, and then we'll go in. Okay, that's the Order of the Dragon's the only one who has an imp, which is actually probably a good thing.
Me as well.
Oh, and you, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
They're charging. Nest of bees? I need those nest of bees gone.
I have no idea how to get rid of them.
I'm just charging it with my Zuganu.
Lovely. Lovely, darling.
They're gone. Backing out though.
Nice. I'm hitting that castle.
Hitting their cannon.
Okay, get those fucking things that are killing all your shit. The battering rams.
Cannon's down.
Castle's nearly
Backing out.
gone. Yeah, we're gonna build mainly armor. Like, they got something up there, have they? They got a cannon or something up on the hill?
Up there.
Yeah, I think I just saw something shoot.
It's a mangonel from a...
Okay, there you go. Castle's gone. I just saw something push here.
Looking good.
I'm hitting all their fucking Military structures.
Yep. The villagers are running off up through there, so I'm not gonna head into that. We can now use this opportunity to try and press on.
We could push onto cyan. Oh, sorry, blue. We could push onto blue, but they've also got
pushing through
Krebs
in
back
that
there
cab.
firing. Oh, that's the counterweight on the. They've got a counterweight on the fucking fortress. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit that fortress.
Okay, blue's got
Yeah.
a force there.
No, fall back onto the wall, fall back onto the hill.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is really good.
Getting a castle
They're
up.
just charging my trebs. They're just fully charging my trebs. You should be able to get 3 hits off this.
Yeah, I'm volleying now as well. I've got like max level volleys
者
too.
どもよく聞け良いに
Nice.
立ちのみ
Bit of shit coming.
立ててみせる
Yeah.
ますます手柄を立て
They're building. Oh, they're building
yeah,
Alzak.
Scion is-
Are they flanking? Yeah, they're flanking. I'm falling back to help my flank.
まさに良い出来栄え
Oh my god, what is this absolute fucking war? This is
Because
nuts,
they have to.
Crazy.
Because they
The
have
Rams
to
are
charge my
coming.
shit. They're coming.
The Rams are coming.
I'm just holding off purple here, so...
Yeah, no, we need to hold off fucking cyan now.
立てに備えよ
A lot of Sams and a lot of archers.
I think my yeomen are better than Epicurus, right?
Oh, dude, that yeoman fucking! Oh my god!
Wait, can someone get melee? Can someone get melee on the rams? They got a bunch of trebs here, by the way. They got hand cannons now. They're pushing with everything.
I see those hand cannons, that's fun.
Hand cannons are
mine
nearly
is
dead.
down now. My army's like dead.
Yeah, they're pushing on
Yeah.
me.
It's fine, I can replenish it very, very quickly.
I'm about to lose all my fucking trebs. I think I just lost all my
Question
trebs.
is, have you been replenishing it during the fight?
村衆め行く
I just
ぞ
lost all my trebs.
Yeah. Not very well though.
Now's where the second army needs to already sort of be there, you know? Not that I can talk, I've just been fucking down and out the whole time, but...
We might need mangonels, honestly. I think they just beat us here.
Yeah.
I need to fall back. They're capping
I don't have a lot of
the,
siege.
I've got still siege here, but yeah.
Yeah, just to like help keep my castles alive is what I'm thinking.
They've just got a shit ton of fucking siege here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
They're getting rid of the fucking Castle of Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm repairing it.
Dude, they're building shit here. They're looking to siege me. Be careful. Pink's looking to siege from the another point. Fuck me. So much armor.
Just an overwhelming amount of shit once we get to this point. We've got too many bills behind this, too much economy, you know.
They're looking to siege me with a bunch of. I have to fall back. I have to protect my base.
Where are they coming in from?
They're
Oh,
smart.
right at my farm too. Sick.
Yeah, I've got crossbows here waiting for him.
Too little, too late.
者ども
Oh, I warned you like 2 minutes ago.
Oh no, there's nothing I can do about it. I have no resources.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're fucking. I've had all my villagers killed once. And I built a second town center. And you chose that as the staging point, you know. Spear's trying to come in and help, but
Last ditch effort.
last ditch effort.
I'm killing his shit as fast as he brings it out. Which is nice to be fighting.
Yeah. I got near some palace guard that are dealing with my spear. It's quite nice.
These guys are.
I feel like that pink Japan cunt has just had so much shit forever. Just never ending supply. No, cyan.
Yes, I am. Insane.
Absolutely insane. We're being outplayed, I'm afraid. I don't know how these cunts got up to imp and then kept pumping. It's got to be way more builds than I'm producing. That's it. My shit's getting fucking stomped right now though, lads, so...
Yeah, I'm trying to break him for you. I can kill it. I can kill other units, Cody. I can hopefully kill them as fast as they bring it. Hopefully.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm doing it so far.
There's this other army coming in from the other angle that I'm also worried about. But it is very nice. Hold on. I got those rams for you coming.
Yeah, I have to use tips.
Sorry, you focus on everything else. I'll take care of the rams. I've got villages. They're well suited to the task.
Well, at least I got him, and I saved you somewhat. I was able to somehow pump shit out way faster than him.
My unit comp was all wrong for this fight.
I'm just gonna defend you.
Here they come, boys.
Like, Pink's just lost his entire army. But I don't think he cares.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh, it's dead.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come and try and save you pawns. I just killed most of Cyan shit.
Yes. Let's try and grab some stone and...
He needs...
I'm screwing with all their economies at the moment. It's not a ton of damage, but it seems to be distracting.
Yeah, dude, they've just got nothing but fucking bombers. What the fuck is this?
in that back line, it's lying. Nice. Sorry, one sec.
They're pushing me. They're doing a hard fucking push with me with fucking rams.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting wiped.
Yeah. They're trying to surround me with rams. I'm very confused.
Is it working?
It's confusing me, yes.
I think they're building things in my base.
They are my base.
Oh, there's a
They're
siege
sending
work over
civilians
mine.
at me now? I have to fucking get rid of this pink staging army.
Okay, I killed Purple's Trebs. I'm backing out.
Nice.
I'm just losing now to this guy's fucking overwhelming force. He just rushed me with so many fucking trebs. Holy.
Be careful because Purple's gonna come over there when they're done with me.
Yeah, I just lose it. I just lost the fucking fight. Getting raided too.
Oh my god, this is insane.
He's just building fucking nest of bees.
Well, Pawns has been taking those out pretty well.
Yeah, I should have built. What's it called? I should have built fucking Springolds.
Can't see where my base is because the minimap has so much of their colors nearby, but I'm fucking losing it. I've always got my
What?
TC back.
Ah! Fun fact. Springolds do only 10 damage to nest of bees.
Yeah, they're not anti-siege anymore.
Dad. What the fuck's anti-siege?
Nothing.
Okay. So I'm dead then. I've got no economy. He's completely got rid of my thing.
Here they come from. Yeah. Purple are done with me now. I am floating. Okay.
I'm fighting one samurai with a lot of villagers, and this dude doesn't give a fuck. No! We were so close to it.
It was just one turning point, really. It was a good fight. That one fight we just had in the middle was actually like mad.
It was good until I should have stopped building Zuganoos and started massing crossbows. That was my mistake. If I had massed crossbows in the beginning, we would have been set. But I just begrudgingly just kept building Zuganoos for fucking
Like once I'm locked in, like I choose a particular fucking unit, and then I'm locked into it. And I feel like if I'd gone with the Guinness crossbows instead of the fucking spears, things would have been very different. But I just felt there was a lot of cab at the time, you know?
Yeah. That it's like, oh, it's working right now. I don't need to change it.
There was so much heavy cavalry, I thought.
So tanky too.
I can't believe we couldn't take that one fort or something. We should have let it get there. We kind of
It is a popular Templar strat because you benefit so much, and like if you pick the right things, then you end up getting 30% more health on fortresses near sacred sites and things like that. Yeah. So it starts becoming very difficult to take down. What I think we should have done is not attack the fortresses.
Yeah.
And kept going around exactly. I feel like there was no need for us to.
yeah, they already had them set up. They were already set up.
There was no need going for him. Like,
you look up at Cyan and like
he's got fucking.
It's just so open. There's just all these lovely big fields and shit there, right? Like you could just walk the fuck. Okay, actually, there's a giant wall there now that the game's ended, but
that's a wood wall.
It's a wooden wall. I think he just put that up because you were raiding him, right?
Yeah.
Like just then.
Probably, yeah.
Had a lot of trade in the back there. Yep, they fucking set up that mad trade network and we're rocking it.
Yeah, look at Cyan and Purple. No wonder they were just so. Oh, look, you can see when we wiped all of that Cyan army though. When we eventually killed it. Look, that dip. Maybe that's when. Maybe we should have pushed in there. But then, I mean, Purple was just waiting. Was just waiting. Look, they just
that's the thing. He had all those. He had
to change.
Like the first step is not
max.
Yeah,
Blue came back too, right?
Yeah, he came. Well, no, barely.
After we destroyed their whole base, look at him at the end of the game. He's twice as strong as all of us when we died.
To be fair, he is Golden Order. He's meant to be twice as strong as us.
Oh, this is army value though, right? Or total unit count. I think it counts that in.
Does it?
I was fucking gone though. I got smashed at the start. I just couldn't get back up.
Yeah. I think
What first step to learn is when if I'm going against them and their sacred sites, lock down those sacred sites so they can't fucking build fortresses.
With it, yeah. I mean, I saw them building when I saw them building that castle. I had yeomen there to kill the peasants, but they had light cavalry. So,
Wait, is that new?
The light cavalry were just running me down. Couldn't do anything about them.
Are you guys seeing this fucking Great Wall Gatehouse? I don't remember that fucking landmark, but it comes equipped with a fucking nest of bee that does 25% range damage. What? Fucking hell.
Cool.
I just got the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree fucking vinyl collection during that game.
Ooh, lovely.
Right. Thanks.
You're gonna listen to fucking what was his name again? Fucking Blood God.
Oh, what more?
More, yeah, more.
Whatever his name is.
His fucking boss theme.
It came with a slip mat. Oh my god.
Bro's right now.
They have like a whole vinyl cover gatefold, and it's just a slip mat in there, not a disc. It's interesting. Maybe they made a mistake. One too many sleeves.
These are all Templar. Oh my god, look at this.
Those
Oh my god.
fucking production. That is.
Yeah, the production. No wonder it's just like you're constantly fighting this.
Yeah, you look at their production, you look at ours, and there's a big.
But I mean, you can't really look at my production now because it's gone.
Oh, you can see the
The
roof.
Vil count is a big one. I lost Vils early on when they came in after the raid. Like, obviously, Blue lost all his when we hit at the start. Early harass was fucking great. But yeah, once they wiped my Vils, I had to rebuild them, and then I built a fucking second town center to try and get back up again, and then it was just such a slog.
Just
Whereas
right
Purple,
behind,
I believe, is the other Templar, right?
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, Purple is Nebula, yeah, sorry.
He must have early TC, like opened early TC. Same as the Templar in the previous game.
I'm guessing that's just popular now.
I think so.
It might be early TC Templar into grab a sacred site and put forts on it, right? Letting your friends fucking look after you.
Yeah, because look at the. I mean, look at his that.
Look at those.
That entire hill is
It's just fortresses.
1, 2.
Oh, yeah, he's even got the increasing gold
Five,
generation because of
6,
treasure
7,
towers.
Yep.
What?
9.
Wait, the fortresses also increase range of all units?
If you pick this, right? Like you have to choose this path with Templar.
Yeah. When you pick your landmarks, you've got 2 choices, right?
Yeah, well, they're not landmarks. You don't build,
Oh.
but you get 3 choices of upgrades, which changes the flags that are on his town center.
I see.
And he's taken the sacred site. Fortresses get bonuses near sacred sites, and then units get bonuses near fortresses, and then,
It's all compounding like synergy.
Exactly. Whereas I was going with the unit choices specifically, getting my little axe throwers and getting that really early fucking harassing, which is super obnoxious and almost
I mean, it
always seems
works.
to take a cunt out. When
work.
Pawn just said he's on deer at in front of his base, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm going in. We're not letting that happen. And then he was gone. We nearly got pink at that point. Like at that point in the game, I think it was Paunce and I went into pink's base and made it up to the Barbican of the Sun, which is up where his farms are. But we had, like I feel like we just didn't get the killing blow we needed on pink as well, and then it's much harder for Purple to do what it's wanting to do there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Because you just go in behind. You just
Yeah.
walk in behind away from all the forts. And it's...
Exactly.
Yeah.
But in the future, I think when we see those fortresses, we need to go the other way.
Yeah.
I mean,
We tried
ideally,
to
they
let's
don't
get
even
Krebs
get
and bring
that,
them down, and yeah.
I think ideally you just prevent them getting a fort next to the sacred
Yeah.
site, right?
I had 5 trebs
hitting those fucking those fortresses, and it still wasn't able to kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really funny. That one fucking fort getting absolutely mauled and it just didn't care.
And I had that was on top of the 20% damage. Oh, it was far.
Do we want to go again, or do we want to switch to some Age of Wonders? What are you guys feeling?
I am easy. Have we got
I
his,
don't think M's on yet.
ETA on him?
He's meant to be here in like
3
half an
hours.
hour. Yeah. He was meant to be here in like half an hour.
Might be able to start looking at like creating characters and stuff.
Yeah, I might just chill. My brain is fried.
I mean, I can play more Age of Empires. Don't get me wrong. I'm fucking I love Age of Empires, but
I'm easy.
It also gives Paunce and Gem a chance to create a faction or two. And just
yeah,
sort of
then you
feel
won't
of
feel
it.
as
I
rushed.
can create a base faction too, you know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You kind of want to make your own thing in this. It's
It's very good.
and I got the briefest of tutorials from Emp that I might be able to impart some wisdom upon thee.
Oh yeah.
Theen. Is theen the plural for thee?
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
Also, good note. My government check for my new job just came back, so now it's just a matter of time waiting for the contract.
Oh nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It passed.
You already
like-
spent it all on hot saucing fucking Gem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, we're all good. No, this new job will be good for me. It pays quite a bit, and all I'm doing is telling cunts to turn off a computer and turn it back on again.
I can do that.
Yeah.
How do I apply?
I mean, they're actually an international company. I think they're actually based in Britain. Funny enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, you
I
don't.
was gonna say that's awesome. Please tell us more about your fucking call center job. Like I'm so
Oh,
into
it's
this conversation. right now.
Service desk. It's not call center, technically. I'm not going to talk to fucking random people on the street on the phone. I'll be talking to
This is
people
why your
within the-
streaming career was so successful, because you always knew exactly what to say that would be the most entertaining for everyone else who was listening.
I
Incredible.
mean, some people find it entertaining. It's just your audience, and you don't find it entertaining. Thankfully,
that might be true. That might be very true.
You know, everyone has an audience out there, Cody. You found yours, and I unfortunately joined yours.
Well, yeah, you make your own decisions, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Nah, that'll be good for me.
Guess I'll try and create another faction as well. Again, once Emp's here, we'll have a lot more choices in terms of faction creation, but that might not be a good thing.
Yeah.
In the beginning, it's quite a bit overwhelming.
This is a really convenient title change. It's just AoE4 to AoW4.
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing. Oh dear.
Gonna
Totems
piss.
of magic. Oh, maybe I'll just play humans. Here we go. Straight up humans.
Alright, I'm gonna get in the game here, and I'll be right back. Let's go to the bathroom real quick.
No problem. Jim, you're just gonna get into the fantasy Warhammer-like game, and you're gonna pick the humans.
The humans straight up, yeah.
You know what? That's amazing. You
Maybe
could
I'll
pick.
try
You could pick
humans.
goblins. You could pick rats. You could pick toads, dwarfs, but no humans.
I gotta accept their privacy policy here. What the hell is this?
Yeah, they're gonna steal your information. Sorry.
Normally they're like,
When you
can opt in, but
sorry.
this one's... That's nothing important.
When you choose human or whatever race you're choosing, at the bottom there's a little pencil icon,
Oh, you can change the traits.
which will allow you to choose your traits. Indeed, one that, for example, was pointed out to me that was very fucking cool is at the bottom for 3 points you can choose the mounts that your faction ride. And I didn't notice when I made the choice of Dread Spider mounts, but all of my ranged units were riding Dread Spider mounts. I don't know what that actually did, because Emp has a you must auto every fucking combat engagement in the game until the real stuff starts rule, and the real stuff never started, so I don't know what combat's like. But from the
I
stat
have seen
screen,
some combat.
I imagine it's tile-based, sort of Heroes of Might and Magic-y, based on the abilities.
You'd be correct, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Why is this not working?
Is this supposed to be a black screen?
No, it's just it's not even showing me.
It's an artistic choice, actually, Palaran. Jamok is doing a bit. He's engaging the active imaginations of his audience.
And is it working?
It is for me. I'm having the most intense Age of Wonder right now. You've got no idea.
Which, you know what's great is that Age of Wonder is not even a choice for me right now. There we go. There it is. There. Definitely need to change something here. One sec. I've never played it, Valorant, actually. Funnily enough. I like the idea of it. Actually, I might play an older one. But you don't just hear one, you hear four. Hang on.
I hear a cunt on the call, by the way. How dare you? Call me by my Christian name.
Sir cunt.
That's cunt to you.
I was watching you and Pal play some Hell Let Loose a couple weeks ago, I think.
Yes.
I believe that was Pal.
Yeah, it would have been.
I was hoping to join and never got around to it, unfortunately.
There is a good group of folks for that now.
The problem I'm having is, like, I want to play with you guys, but I also just want to play on the Aussie servers where I don't fucking lag, you know? It's a really nice experience, and you're not lagging your ass off constantly.
And you have to aim 20 meters in front of a person just to hit them.
Yeah, that's why I was playing Machine Gunner, heavy machine gun, because you just fucking lay down on the ground and open fucking fire in that general tree line, and, you know.
And give 50 soldiers PTSD.
Exactly.
Exactly what our forefathers would have loved.
I pretty much I don't think I've ever played on. I don't think. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just realised what. I meant to set the priority of OBS to high. I pretty much never played on English server, UK server in that game. I've only ever played NA.
Yeah, there you go. Don't. It's don't ruin it for yourself.
Yeah, it's funny because you get a lot of EU folks playing on the NA servers. So, like, there we go. That.
Jamak, you mind if I send you a thing for the shared chat so I can see what's going on over there?
Yes. I'm just having a bit of an issue with my.
That's cool.
Oh.
So, Cody, changing the mount on one of my custom factions actually changed what gear, like what clothing they wore.
Rad.
That is really cool.
The eagle mounts look particularly interesting to me.
I was doing nightmare mounts. I really like them.
They're also looking cool.
That worked, didn't it?
Oh, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back.
Share chat start. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, sorry, my performance was like going really well. Apparently, this game does not like borderless. Just let it be known if you ever plan on streaming this.
Borderless Windows.
Yeah, for some reason I don't know why borderless Windows was. Well, for me at least, it was just like OBS didn't like it.
Right.
Here,
Right.
you have the unique ability
Go
to
pick.
create your
Go
empire.
create
Keep
abstraction.
living in it.
Cheerful. Morale gain is increased by 50%. Units are more likely to be critically hit. Oh wait, no, to critically hit. Never mind.
Oh, Oh,
They're so
That
cheerful. You're
sounds-
always smashing them in their big grins.
Because that sounds really bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want that.
Well, it depends. Yeah. I was playing a dark faction last time, and I probably will be again. And the thing about dark factions, like evil factions,
Yeah.
other than certain alignments or alignment decisions already made for you, D&D style, you will be, naturally inclined to hate certain cunts and be hated by. You don't lose morale. Oh, no, not morale. Your cities don't lose happiness, right? Like, what do they call it? Happiness in Civ. Stability, public order in Total War.
Yes.
Yeah. So your evil cities just don't have that, which is great. So what traits you choose, could be a big deal if you got traits that boost that or something. And yeah, what a waste.
Some of this stuff looks pretty interesting, actually.
Is there any way to cap FPS in this game and not have it be like a half VSync or something?
Nope, there's no. That's what I was just looking for. There didn't seem to be.
I think I just
any.
have to do it in the NVIDIA control panel, I guess.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's only their 4th game and 9th DLC though, so give them a minute.
Yeah, let them catch up. They'll be all right.
There's so many cool customizations you can do in this game, like different combinations. Sorry, not customizations, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so after you've picked your traits. Oh wait.
Yes.
I can see Jem talking to the other people without us, and
I know.
Sorry.
very
I
often.
didn't know if I should let you know my traits. Will you be able to see my traits anyway?
I don't know. It's not. We're probably not going to see each other ever anyway, so don't stress too much.
Okay. Well, I'm playing like stinky mole men.
Right.
Gone for some stinky trait,
Nice.
and we're gonna live in the underground because we're stanking the place up a bit. Hardy.
Stank Dad, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Loving it. Stank Dad energy.
Fucking hell.
So when you get to the next page, culture,
Oh, see, yes.
we start talking about affinity. Each culture has its own type of affinity, right?
See.
And that affinity is how fast you are progressing down that particular branch of the tech tree.
Kind of like in what was that game we played? Songs of Silence with the magic, the different magic.
Songs of Conquest?
Yeah, Songs of Conquest. Yeah, you'd
That's
be
good,
like
Songs of
deeper
Conquest.
down.
Chaos
Okay.
can.
Are we doing chaos?
Oh,
Yeah.
co-op.
So
Hello?
that is working now, by the way, Pons.
Sorry, was it?
That is working now. Chat.
Oh, chat. Yeah. I'm just restarting real quick here to get the FPS cap thing to kick in.
So yeah, something to do with like the kinds of abilities and whatnot that you will unlock is based on the affinity that you choose. And I don't know because I don't know what the fuck's on the trees, so I don't know which ones I would
Yeah,
pick based on that, which makes it a bit more
In saying
complicated.
that as well, Gem, Mystic and Feudal also have sub options. So Mystic will have different schools, and Feudal has different authorities.
Which is just different affinities again, right?
Yeah, but they also add different. It's like aristocracy. Oh, fuck, I don't know how you say that word.
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy has different bonuses to monarchy, and then obviously the different schools of magic do different things. They do give you different affinities, but they also do different things.
Right.
But I think the aristocracy, if you build an army in a city, that army then becomes
the liege lord's army, and they will gain experience as that lord also gains renown, which is like a quest thing,
That makes sense.
which is pretty cool.
I is a highly developed society whose members strive for harmony. When threatened, however, they wield their guiding light as a weapon. They have better city stability, and knowledge is tech. I think different kind of tech than the affinity tech, though. There's some kind of generalized affinity as well, which is like the one that it's points that you use to expand, but also to level up your level up your characters. Was it?
To level up your civilization, like your empire.
Level up your civ, right? Yeah. Oh, and then of course, yeah, traits within them, and then you're picking traits that is also going to be picking affinities. Units are strengthened with awakened, revealing their hidden potential. +3 spirit damage on attacks. Oh, that's cool. They're just like a super fucking enlightened society. That's great.
Yeah, this is kind of cool actually. This defines their society.
Very granular customization.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
It starts getting really, fucking really unique.
Oh damn, yeah, no,
It's hard to
a lot of shit
really-
here.
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want, Pawns?
I'm just picking traits, so you can swap
Right,
out the
yeah.
default traits instead of
Yes.
just being.
So there's 3-point traits at the bottom for unique mounts. Otherwise, which is kind of an investment, but unique mounts. Otherwise, some more typical-ish ones along the way. More vision range and shit like that. Dark.
Okay. I like the look of some of this.
Cool. I see that you went for the dwarves, Pawns.
Yeah, I tend to like them minus the fact that they usually lack mobility, but
You can give them mobility in this, which is pretty cool.
It's the culture you choose more than the race that will determine that. Yeah, I'm just looking at the industrious culture now, which is very cool. Master builders who value grand cities and strong armor, preferring a defensive attitude over an aggressive one, which would pair nicely with the stereotypical dwarf, obviously.
In this step, you will pick
But then there's
the
barbarian
sculpture,
and
which
feudal and
defines your
mystic,
starting
dark dwarves.
just figure out what kind of build you want to do. Yeah, range build. Yeah, it seems like everything's pointing in that direction. Specialize.
Oh, there's a lot of these as well. This is
Ah, you're on the tomes, right?
cool. Yeah.
You will unlock more, you'll unlock a second tier 1 tome later, and then you'll start into the tier 2s. And the way this works is every time you get enough knowledge to level up, you will be given 3 choices from a tome, and you will choose one, foregoing the other 2. Kind of like roguelike progression, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah, so it's good though because you don't feel super overwhelmed by it, right? Like you're picking an alignment and a type. Like I picked Tomb of Nature because it was like, all right, poison arrows, poison melee weapons. These are the sorts of things I can make sense of. And then I did necromancy as well. Yeah, which I wanted necromancers, the unit, and I wanted yeah.
You better believe that big necromancy.
Yeah, motherfucking right.
Yeah, I saw skeletons. I definitely, my society are spellcasters. They're stinky. They live underground.
Undead summoning mole
we're
people.
literally, we're literally just undertakers. That's
There's also, I think there's also a DLC that gives you more necromancer shit, which is really
Of
cool.
course there is. Yeah, that's
But yeah, it's DLC unfortunately. But yeah,
natural. Oh yeah. I mean, look. A wizard king, of course.
Yeah.
Necromantic society needs a wizard king.
Oh, this is like your hero, yeah?
Yeah.
I think there are more choices with the DLC, but to begin with, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
well,
just
I'm quite happy with that. Oh yeah, look at these. Oh my god.
They look sick, dude.
Yeah.
Now's where you customize how they look as well, right?
Oh, you're joking.
No.
What? What? Every game needs this. Every game needs to let me pick exactly how all of my units and everything look.
You do your
that's
hero
crazy.
and your units independently as well.
Oh yeah.
And if you click on the picture of the sun near your colors there, you will be able to switch between the day and night so you can see them.
Oh,
Yeah. Your
That's
vibe.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. Well, I mean, if this was only the game, I'd be sold.
Like when you think about this level of granularity and customization, and then you think Civ as well, with a little
Yeah.
Heroes of Might and Magic flavor of like,
Mhm.
interesting things on the map that are unique. It all comes together to something pretty fucking cool. From what
Yeah,
I've seen in
feels-
2 hours.
I remember have you played much Stellaris?
When it came out, yeah.
Yeah, the like kind of feels like that,
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
I kind of went away from Stellaris because the combat, and at least but when it came out, it could
Yeah.
be a different game now, was just so like auto battler, and
Yeah.
it's not that I don't like that. If that's the only strategy game I owned, I'd play the fuck out of it. But when I got Total War, I'm like, wow, I can get all that lovely 4x strategy and all of that sweet RTS battle action. Ooh, hard to say no.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
no,
It's not like what's my favorite 4x game. It's that there are 200, and I like a lot of them, and they
like
take
them all.
I like them.
1,000 hours each.
Yeah.
Also, Gem, that sun icon in the top left, I was about to say, you could check the fucking in different lights.
Oh yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, that's the boys. That's the point right there.
Choose your first tome of magic.
I think let's actually be. Like that.
It's cool. I picked the High Society, and they have completely different benefits, bonuses based on what alignment you are.
Oh, cool.
Which
So
is
cool.
Super fucking cool. So, like, you don't have to just be, lawful good High Society. You can be evil as fuck High Society as well,
Yeah.
and gain specific bonuses for that.
Oh, I'm not picking spells. I'm picking an entire tome. Okay.
Yeah. So how that works, Gem and Pawns, is that with the tomes, every time you research a spell or research a tome, when you research magic, it gives you a random 3 choices from that tome, and then every time you add or get a new tome, it adds it to that pool. And then you can also lock them. I think what Emp was saying, you can, if you've got like 3 good ones, you can lock the other 2 and then pick one, so it'll appear in your next pool or your next pick.
What is your ruler's
be really cool.
origin?
Oh my god. Yeah, very cool. So, hang on. Not only am I selecting,
Reveal yourself.
general, look, I'm selecting each individual class's look here. Is that what I'm...
Oh no, so that's just your ruler specifically.
My ruler specific? Okay.
You're picking your
I was
ruler's
about to
class.
Say, holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm just picking how he looks, right?
Yeah. You're picking how he looks and what gear he uses, because depending on the class also depends on what gear he uses.
Okay. See that now. Oh. interesting.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Change the gear that they had on. I do that.
Who do what?
Glory of the Empire and the development of their cities.
Damn. Sounding very Empire there.
Yeah, there's so many different paths you can take. Even after you've chosen a society, the traits can veer that society off in an entirely different direction. Like adept settlers combined with imperialists. It's like cities that share a border with my main city have extra stability and extra gold income. But then adept settlers makes it cheaper to settle more cities, right? And both give +1 population bonuses as well. So like that, what a great combo.
Oh yeah. Absolutely ridiculous that I'm able to do this.
I think there's one trait as well, Cody, that's like the opposite of that, or the antithesis, where as long as you have two cities that aren't sharing a border, you get bonus resources on those cities. So it encourages you to like expand wide.
Two cities. Okay, yeah, right. I get you. That's cool. Yeah.
A lot of different play styles. Really cool.
And the tomes give you bonus affinity as well, right? Yeah, they do.
Yep.
It's crazy that I can choose all that.
Oh, you just customize. I love how you spent like 5 minutes picking all the important shit, and you're already at 15 minutes picking the fucking fur color.
It's just so good.
The attitude on your bro's face right now.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, he's the biggest, baddest mole of them all.
He is fucking loving it, isn't
Bro, why is he so much bigger?
he? That's why he's so happy, because he's twice the size of everyone else in his entire den, right? And it's just
exactly.
Imagine having the biggest dick, like from everybody you know, and everyone can see it all the time.
All the time, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I love this this ethereal wrap shit. It's pretty gnarly. Give me that back. What's that? Ethereal wrap is very cool. Yeah, look at that, man. That's a bit more necromancy, but
Bro's basically turned into the fucking ethereal plane already.
oh yeah. Oh, you can have a helmet on top of that? You're joking me.
Yeah, the one that turns his head into a fucking floating pieces.
Yeah. Cracked.
Crack. Didn't realize the tomes give you unique buildings sometimes as well.
Yep. They straight up also influence your playstyle.
Yeah. Also cool.
Is the army mount type just cosmetic, or?
No.
No.
Like eagles fly. That's not cosmetic.
Yeah.
As to the others, I don't know. I think it's like nightmares had they cause terror and shit, right?
Yeah, nightmares can like cause minus, like they do give -5 morale, and they can make people retreat really easily.
That sort of shit. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so about it, man. This is ridiculous.
He's loving it.
Look at that fucking. He looks friendly.
It appears Sinlash has triggered the King's Protocol. Unfortunately for him, I am strategizing at the moment, so there shan't be much talking.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't know why I'm even bothering to change the eyebrows. You can't fucking see him.
You know, though. You know.
Let's go back. Go back. So what does race do? Oh, this is how I choose all my race, how they're all gonna look. Got it.
So you can make your moles the tiniest motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're all led by the one big gnarly mole.
The biggest mole to rule them all.
Oh, dumpy boys. Alright, see?
Yeah, Sinlash, if you would follow the instructions in chat, I shall be able to help you momentarily.
It's a day for redeeming channel point fucking gimmicks, isn't it? All round.
Oh yeah. Don't fucking remind me.
Still another, what, 11 hours to go?
Yes, the peasantry is rather easily amused, are they not?
Yeah, I wasn't going to say it like that, but yeah.
I love these little stumpy horses. That is great.
the ponies? Yeah.
Yeah, that is excellent. And I have to go with that.
I think that's probably like the one good thing I like about the DLCs is they actually come with more like mount types and cosmetics and stuff like that and other like sort of army customizations. Probably like the one thing that I'd buy them for. Because I've got one of the DLCs and it lets me use a bird race, like the avians, and they're really cool looking.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is cool. This is. I could do that all fucking day.
What's also
Literally do that all fucking.
What's also cool, Gem, is since you can pick their AI personality as well, you can just make factions that you play against.
Yeah, huge.
And stuff like that. So it's a lot of like, you will never verse the same fucking type of faction because you'll just make new factions.
Well, yeah, true. Cool.
Shadow Lord Necromancer Mole wielding a great axe. Okay.
We'll make the name a little more sinister by adding an H in there. You could go super silly with this, or you can go super like, you know, intricate with it. Like I love it. Own city name. You can even write their biography.
Yeah, you can customize everything. It's really cool.
Personality. Ooh, okay.
AI personality?
Yeah, so if you can basically make your faction become an AI if you want to play against them, and that personality affects how they play. It's really cool.
Apparently, the more you play your faction, the more you progress and change them or something, the more likely they are to appear as an enemy faction and have their own development. Some shit like that. Something pretty rad, yeah.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, I
Your
can
journey
literally give him. I
begins.
can literally give him a custom title.
Yeah.
So basically,
Fuzzy bro man, huh? That's it.
Your
Brahman.
journey.
Oh, sorry,
Brahman.
Brahman. My
There's an
bad.
H in there. And it's very important.
Brahman. Fuzzy Brahman.
In fact, we're going to change this but to, because I'm sure I can do it. I'm allowed. Nice. There we go. It's a little more sinister. Fuzi. Fuzi Brahman. Mix the Asian with the Germanic. And I feel like Daddy's is a little too casual. Father's probably better. So you can literally give them a custom throne, custom title. Or you write the title.
What is your people's form?
Wait, you can?
Yeah, you have to click on where is it?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
So
I don't know what the
Center of the Void will be his title. Oh, messed it up. There we go. So yeah, people are wondering why I've been live for 13 hours. When I said I was getting off early, basically I have a redemption in my channel where if you hit 1 million, you
Channel
hit
points.
1 million channel points. Sorry, that's
Then
the word.
a psychiatric authority contacts you immediately and asks you how things are going.
Why would you ever set that?
Your journey.
Do you know when
starts
and what I realized, I started to realize
Your
after it had been
journey
set for a while was
starts here.
everybody eventually will accrue that around a similar time. You know, like anybody that was there when I set that goal
Yeah.
will slowly, you know, generally catch each other up. They'll always get to that point.
Depending on the sub levels, like tier 3
So
subs
true.
gain at a much higher rate and stuff.
That's a good point. And now you've said that, that worries me because Nick is nearly always here and is very quiet. Yeah, I know Nick. I know. Good morning, boy. It's always good when I see the people who I know are getting up to go to the gym before they start work coming in.
Yeah.
You know, we are going to jump into some of this. Hopefully when Emp gets here.
He was meant to be on half an hour ago, but
Was he?
Look, it's Emp.
yeah. But
Fuck,
it's
you
Emp.
know.
Emp.
We got attacked by a fucking moose or something on the way home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you seen some of his pictures? There's like cougars and all kinds of shit. He ends up.
Yeah, he's in Banff at the moment, apparently, which is like literally a town inside a national park.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really, really.
That's fucking insane.
Lawrence probably knows more about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's this
know
big, famous nature area. It's where my dad, I think, had his first serious job. He was a bellhop.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Banff Springs something hotel is the big famous thing there.
Oh, yeah.
I
that
think
Emp works in
Emp
hotels.
might be a bellhop as well. So
He is.
yeah,
He is. Yeah, actually, what he does. I think something like that. He does a lot of. He works in a hotel.
Interesting.
Oh.
Honestly, it's a good
Pretty
chance he
much.
works at that hotel. I think it's the Banff Springs National Hotel or something like that.
probably yeah. You know what? He might have mentioned something like that.
No less than one cycle of our Earth is a really great term, which is very underused. But I'm going to change that henceforth. For a duration of no less than one cycle of our Earth. What's the game though? OMG, you've been on this fucking platform before, right?
Once or twice, mate,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, you know how you know how on Twitch it shows the game in the So I don't actually know if it's working. I looked and it still said Age of Empires on my OBS.
Oh, really?
It might have still been Age of Empires to me.
I hate it when Twitch fails you so much that your smug fucking retorts don't fucking land.
Land.
Yeah, it's.
And then I look like the dickhead again.
Dude. Fucks with me hard.
Well, the thing is, right, if you change your title through OBS, sometime, you also have your Twitch page open up somewhere or whatever, it will sometimes it won't do it. And then other times it will.
Right.
And other times it will change back randomly, and you'll be in the wrong category for fucking 13 hours.
It's the attention to consistency and reliability that I like most about Twitch. You?
Yeah, agreed. Consistency and reliability.
That's it, man. Those are the two big, focus points. They have those words printed out and framed all throughout the hallways of the Twitch offices, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a sec, and I should do something there.
I'm just going through like multiplayer setup stuff. You can actually just customize the entire world. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but you can change the environment, you can change the geography, you can change the climate, whatever's inhabiting it. I can make it so there's no fucking underground, or there's just nothing but underground.
Don't make it so there's no underground.
Oh well, I'm not gonna fucking. I'm trying to just look through it while we wait for Emp, hopefully. But yeah.
I feel like that might minimize the usefulness of one of my traits.
No. I've made it so there's explorative underground.
Oh, I see.
This is really cool though.
Yeah, I mean, I watched. I was saying I was telling you, Cody, right? I was watching Fairlight.
Yeah, he was
Randomly
playing a
started
lot of
playing
this
this
recently.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just got 8 friends that none of them had played before. 8 people in his community, including himself, and then
I just fucking went for it.
Played the campaign, and it was so good. They had a battle. It had he would watch. Obviously, they would fight the battles and whatnot, and he would go and spectate it, and they'd be fighting it out. Maybe the strangest thing I've ever seen. My game's just been minimized to like 1080. Not even that 720 there. But anyway, you'd be watching it out, and they'd be kind of talking about their units and stuff, and it looks so good. You'd have like frogs fighting giants, things like that, in this thing, and no one kind of really knew what they were doing. They had an basic idea. So it was very scrappy, all these fights, and they'd make mistakes and they'd lose their like big unit or whatever.
Right.
But it was really interesting to see like how stuff was laid out. Sieges looked really cool.
Yeah, I really haven't seen any of the combat yet. But I
it was very much. Here's my magic.
Yeah.
Just
PvE, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess that'd be the best way to say it. Yeah.
It's a 4X game.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess 4X are PvE. Are all strategy games? Are my strategy games?
Guess you'd say.
Quick aside here for Sinlash, if you don't mind. Albinus proclaims himself emperor in Britain, but is killed in 197 in the Battle of Lyons. If I recall correctly, it's a period where there are 3 claimants to the imperial throne. One from the Far East. I don't remember his name. And basically, if this is the guy I'm thinking of, Albinus was the guy who misstrategized and was waiting while the other guy got picked off, and he should have just basically beelined it for Rome, and he would have had a better shot. But he sat around picking his ass in Britain. Anyway, that's your factoid. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, travel's, awkward back then, wasn't it? You don't have to go. I have trouble going to the shops when I have to, Imagine trying to go to Rome, you don't have to. Yeah, maybe next week.
Hey, Jem, you can make it so everyone starts underground.
We should do that.
That sounds. I don't think that works for me. I'm a bird. I feel like I'd get anxious.
Yeah, the moles like it down there. I think the moles.
Oh yeah, it's actually a thing. Like there's just these heaps of different places where you can enter the underworld, and it's just like another map underneath there, right? Like,
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
like exactly how you'd expect.
Yeah. Ninja is saying, it's not $70. I don't think, is it?
No, it's 40.
It's on sale at the moment for 40. Right?
Yeah.
40
Yeah.
Australian, which is probably
Yeah,
25
40.
US, isn't it?
It was £25 for me.
Yeah, there you go. Be 25 US as well then.
Yeah. Which is just like base game with none of the DLC kind of stuff, and I feel like at that price, it's worth $25 for this. And then if you play it, you're probably gonna get. I haven't even played the game yet, but I can probably tell you you'll get $25 worth of joy out of this. That might then warrant you later on down the line being like, you know what, I will buy that DLC. That does look interesting. You know, I would like to try this faction. What DLC is worth? I mean, I can't say. I've never played it really. Hope, have you played much?
I've played some of the DLC, but they're honest. Like, the price is a bit expensive, but the DLC are very good. But what, like, the scenarios and all the different like little things it adds in, even if just the cosmetics, they're very nice. But it is a bit overpriced, I'd argue. Like, maybe if they lowered the 26 AUD ones, or like, I don't know how much they'll be for you. And even then, like, the new ones are like upwards of like $30 to $40 for us. $35, sorry, is the max, which is kind of insane. Yeah.
This is Age of Wonders 4, like.
Do we still want to wait for Emp, or do you just want to start one and
Is
then?
he said anything? Because I can't actually see my Discord.
No, he's not on. He's not on right now.
Oh yeah. I'll be back in 3 hours. Won't you be in bed, Jamal? No. No, not be in bed. I'll wait up for you, Em. You're gonna be back and you want to play. I'll wait up for you. He's gonna be so gutted, isn't he? Well, the thing is, it's gonna be one of those things, right, where we start a game, and fucking Emp will turn up 10 minutes in.
Yeah.
He'll appear 10 minutes in.
Might be useful just to see the first 10 minutes, because that's when presumably the most learning is going to go on.
True, like UI and stuff like that. I basically don't know what the UI looks like on a turn-by-turn thing. Also, Ponce, are you going to host? Don't even know if it matters for this.
It doesn't matter too much. There's no lag from what we played with Emp.
Oh, so it is like the person is the host. There's no centralized thing we're connecting to, or?
Nah, it's the person's the host. But
Right.
it is a turn-based game. There's not really much for lag to do.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, it really doesn't matter because it's just turn-based.
You just want me to invite you guys? I've got a realm set up and shit.
Yeah.
Do that.
Should we do it?
Wait.
Do that. I don't mind.
I'm just inviting you.
I mean, I could do with 5 minutes anyway to quickly go fill the dishwasher, seeing as that I'm clearly going to do nothing but playing games for the next.
11 hours, 10 hours.
Yeah.
Log in with your Paradox account. I got to do that to play online. or
Yeah, you do. You have to log in with a fucking Paradox account. I forgot about that.
do I have one?
You can make one. It's yeah.
I'm just trying to remember
What
if I have a
games are
pre-existing.
Paradox.
Like, I played a good number of Paradox games. I just don't know if I ever had to make an account before.
Forgot about that bullshit.
Now let's try this. Fuck it, I'll just make a new one.
Oh fuck! I was muted the whole time.
I thought you were quiet.
I was just talking to myself apparently. Ambitions. Did you guys say ambitions?
I did.
Okay, cool. Because apparently that's what feeds the kinds of quests that you get, you know, and how you progress.
I
So,
don't recall doing that.
thought that.
Was it a required thing I would have had to
well-
have picked?
no, it was just one of the many clicking things you could have done. Otherwise, your instructor, which is the hero, aims to lead the most experienced force in the world.
Oh yeah, I
Your
left that
major
one.
ambition. Okay, cool. It's just, yeah, you have a major and minor ambition, and it will fundamentally change what your progressional path is.
Maybe I will go back and look at that really quickly after I've filled in or made an account here.
You should be able to.
Yeah, you can. I've gone back and edited the faction, so.
You can edit it while in the multiplayer lobby as well.
True.
All right.
I don't know if you got my invite, Cody, by the way.
I did. I'm just still creating my dude, so.
Oh, yeah, fair. Sorry.
I'll be in a moment. That's all right.
And yeah, I want to quickly go set the dishwasher. So basically, Palarin, well, Emp said to us earlier, literally, he'll be back in 3 hours. That's what he said.
And that was a lie, right? A filthy, dirty, stinking lie. But he knows we're playing Age of Wonders, so he's probably fucking getting back as fast as he can.
Yeah, if he's got to walk or if he's running.
I'm not sure exactly how long I have until I have to go. It could be an hour, it could be 2.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to just start something. I didn't know how long everyone had.
I might have more time later when I get back tonight. I just got to go out to a school thing.
How does that? Political commentary? You don't want political commentary from someone who fucking lives in their bedroom, check.
Apparently there
I
already
don't know
is a
what the fuck's going
Ponce for Paradox accounts. Maybe I do have an account.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, mine's now Sir Jim Smith.
There's some pretty cool like modifiers for the maps in this game where one's like every couple of turns a province will turn into a different type of province. Like they'll transform. Which is really cool.
I'll be right back. All right, folks.
No worries.
See you in a bit.
I'm just going to quickly put the dishwasher on. So might make a brew as well, so it's the rain. But you know, I'm
Good
all
call.
down to start whatever we decide there. Right, that'll be easy.
All right, I will set with that for now, and then I will accept your invite. Thank you, sir. And then I will do the same.
No problemo.
How do I edit the thing from in here, or we're just not at that stage yet?
So if you click on your
Oh, there we go.
your-
Yeah, it
your
wasn't
face,
letting me
yeah.
do that earlier for some reason. I just need to
Then
click again.
custom tab.
There we go. Edit that guy. Thank you.
What is your people's
Are you playing Luigi's Mansion or Dreams? Dreams? You playing Dreams?
What is your ruler's
Ah.
origin?
Your nerd boner just went really hard there for a second.
For a second, but then it was just playing filth again. Well, it does. My son, filth merchant.
Oh my god.
Fine, we can't all be. Too much amazing in the one family could be, you know, dangerous. so-
Catastrophic.
Ruler's
Yeah,
origin.
exactly.
Reveal
Oh.
yourself.
Bum, bum,
Your
bum.
journey begins.
All right, back in a moment.
No problem.
See you in a bit. Okay, so you can select 2 ruler ambitions because I only see 1.
Let me check mine. One
When you hover
second.
over it, it should tell you a major
there's
and a
major-
minor.
I see. So they're both in the same thing. All right.
Yeah. Just feels like it's a pretty big part of what you're going to be focusing on doing in terms of, you know, day to day. So
Mhm.
if you pick Explorer and you intend to turtle, it's going to fuck you, is my point. So I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
journey begins. What defines their society?
On that runesmith thing, by the way, Pawns, when it says unit enchantment, a unit enchantment is a magic you research. Once you've activated it, it costs a passive amount of mana to permanently upkeep, essentially, and it's just a passive. So, like, for example, make all your dwarves have stone grow on them, which makes them take 10% less damage, but it costs 5 mana per turn to keep it up.
Oh, so the actual like spells from the tome.
Yeah. So there are actual like certain spells that are passives that you have to keep upkeeping.
Right. What about that?
Welcome back.
Hey Nick, I don't know. I haven't even gone into a game yet. We're just making factions at the moment.
Your journey begins.
Are your dwarves riding boars?
Yes. I mean, it's like either lizards, horses, or boars. So let's go with boars.
I thought you would have gone with the ponies.
Why?
Well, they're tiny, aren't they? Like dwarves.
Yeah, but so are the boars.
True, and the boars are thicker though.
I've gone with the little Shetland ponies for my my mole, giant mole men.
Isn't it only the leader that's the giant one, or?
Yeah. It's only the leader. He's one big guy, and then the others are all actually. I think I made them smaller. Yeah, for some reason my Discord. I might have to just quickly rejoin Discord here. Oh,
no problem. Ready up when you've picked your faction. I can't start the game until everyone's ready, because I'm fucking done
How do I
reading.
pick my faction?
Alright, click on your icon, like your player icon.
Ah, got you. Oh no.
Does it not work?
Literally did the identical thing again. Keep pressing random faction.
Oh, so Nick, congratulations on getting Scholar Monarch again. I think you're still a thing, so I don't need to alt tab out.
Got a Monarch. What's that?
It's just more channel point gimmicks.
Oh, I see. Is that a like sub milestone?
No, it's a gimmicky, meaningless sort of King of the Hill thing where people just throw points at a thing every few days when it unlocks.
That's not gimmicky. Well, no, it's not meaningless. I love stuff like that. That's what it's all about. That's the best part of Twitch.
And it basically doesn't cost anything because every few days I just go in and refund all points anyway, so no one's really spending anything. One of these days I'm going to start like squeezing points out of the system to catch everyone off guard.
Trust me. Don't make the same mistake I made. You need to bleed them dry before you put some silly redemption up there. 24-hour stream. Gonna be Age of Wonders 5 by the time they play the game. We're getting round to it. Look, we're relaxing. It's late night. All of us, we're all 25-year-old now. We're just... There was a reason why we enjoy playing, RTA. It's even better, turn-based RTS. We don't throw around the term armchair admiral enough here.
What? Armchair Admiral?
Yeah, that's what I am.
Nah.
Love
Nah.
it. Yeah. Am I ready up, by the way? I am.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Cody to get back. I don't know if you guys want to do the auto battle shit. I don't care personally, but I think it's because you can't spectate the battles.
Can you not?
No, you can't. That's what M said, at least.
I wonder how Airlight was doing it. Maybe they were like streaming it in Discord battles.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Observe manual combat. I can change it to always. But I think
Yeah,
the reason
always
M
be.
turns that, I think the reason M turned that off because he don't want anyone to have an advantage. But I don't think we give a shit, do we?
Nah, not really, especially not with my first randomly made faction of stinky mold people who live on the ground.
Yep.
Wait, so how does combat even work on this thing?
It's the same thing as Songs of Conquest, essentially.
Okay, so you do move guys around and they...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
It's a bit more in depth than Songs
Yeah.
of Conquest.
It is, but I meant like in the sense points that you have an army that have units in it like Total War. I guess Songs of Conquest have that too, actually, now I think about it. And then when you fight something, you fight on a hex grid battlefield. I guess, yeah, exactly like Songs of Conquest. I don't know why I re-explained that. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's just like a... It's just a slightly more 3D version of that.
Okay.
Really.
Yeah.
Is the leader guy like an actual unit on the field, or is it like Song of Conquest?
No, he's
where
he's an actual unit.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's your first hero.
Yeah, and he'll, for lack of a better term, he will fuck.
I was actually thinking that. He'll fuck.
Yeah.
Stop getting out of my head.
Because I watched, I saw a guy who had a fucking dragon in one of those things, and this dragon, let's say it fucked some arse indeed. Kind of crazy. But they had a load of hawkmen that they sent, like flying mounts, like centaur people that they sent that eventually killed it. But oh, there is a new Heroes of Might and Magic coming. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, check. I've played a bit of like Civ 5, a bit of Civ 3. Seem to remember. I think Civ 3. And then I played probably more Civ 6 than anything else.
The new one's actually meant to come out soon. The new Heroes of Might and Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that.
I think it's
That
called
Sons of
Alt.
Conquest was really good.
Yeah.
That was just Heroes of Might and Magic. Just pure Heroes.
Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic went more like 2.5D. Oh. It's not full pixelated or like 2D art now. It's like got some dimension to it. That's cool.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
No worries.
It's called Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. It's a prequel.
Interesting.
Well, they've got undead and vampires, so Cody's gonna play it.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's good, Val. You like it? Cool.
I return.
Welcome back. Just in time for Pawns to leave and go.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Gonna be one of those days, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying, we're all chilling anyway. I like these, you know. Like I was saying to you the other day, never really have a ton of people who are like into an RTS or into RTSs which are a bit more of a relaxed kind of gaming experience, you know. They
Absolutely.
can be, but
Yeah.
they definitely can.
I love it. I mean, there's so many of these wonderful big games, and yeah, it's nice. The difficult part is getting everybody on the same day at the same time, and
Same time.
you know,
That's it. And that's why it ends up falling apart, right? I must have started so many campaigns that I've never finished.
Yeah.
And never even got past like turn 20 in a lot of Total War campaigns.
To be fair, if Total War's multiplayer was better, we'd be probably playing that.
I always set up big Total War games when the new ones come out, but yeah, it just ends up being this like laggy, time-consuming mess every fucking time, and it's just not as fun as you think it's gonna be.
Civ. Honestly, even Civ is like that. You know, you get one person desyncs, the whole game's like, you know, it gets you have to reset the game, start to get load up, and desyncs.
The big problem we were having with Warhammer was you'd get into a game and the lag would manifest as slow-mo, right?
Yeah.
So you have this game where everybody's fighting all the little skirmishes, because the way it works is, like let's say it's an 8-player game and you attack some little city-state, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that's playing is allowed to take part in that battle. So you first choose, which side do I want to play on? Am I helping this dude or am I helping the city-state? And then you have like a 4v4 going on, right? Which is fucking awesome. Even these little tiny battles end up being these big things. And rather than you controlling 20 units, you're just controlling 3. And so is a bunch of other dudes. It becomes amazing. Then you add that.
I liked watching you do that.
Yeah, exactly, right? And then you add slow-mo to the whole fucking thing because of the lag. And all of a sudden, this little battle that should be 20 minutes is 50. And that's one tiny little skirmish. And if you do that with 8 people, one fucking turn is 4 hours. You know?
Yeah.
And it just all becomes like you finish a huge night and it's like, cool, turn 4. Sick.
Yeah.
Now I can build the building in my city that I clicked build on 12 hours ago has finished.
Finally finished, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of with Total Wars, like old Total Wars, I kind of avoided doing them multiplayer. I always had friends that wanted to like start doing multiplayer, and I was like, I kind of just want to play, and it wasn't because I didn't want to play with them, but back then more so. Back then even more so than now. I just play games harder, you know? If I'm really into a game and I want to play it, I will just go and put 12, 14 hours into that game. And I kind of didn't like waiting for people.
Yeah.
I know that's such a miserable thing to say.
Right back.
But
Welcome back.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you.
But it was just
Ready up?
like, I know this is going to end after a couple of hours. And you're going to be bored or you're going to want to go to bed. Whereas I will happily do an all-nighter and play this. So.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
I'm always down. It's just a matter of what's required for the day. We've got a school thing today where you go in and see the classrooms and stuff. But apparently, my wife's not into it, so that might get me some more time. But then I got a friend whose kid needs a new power supply put into his PC, and I was like, "Yeah, man, of course. I'll head over after dinner and rig up that cable nightmare." Which I tried to get a power supply that was modular, and so many of them now just like the cables just come attached.
I don't fucking believe it. I
What?
don't believe it.
What?
You didn't
Don't
pick your
you-
faction, or
No. Don't look at the fucking chat.
okay?
What?
Oh, you okay?
Oh, fuck off.
No,
I'm gonna fucking hurt you, Imp. I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
I called it.
As soon as we click go.
Unbelievable.
I hate you, Imp. I actually hate you.
Are you on now, Emp? Do you want to get in? Like, jump in the call and
You're
fucking let's
getting
start
now
the
is
game,
fine.
or because we literally just clicked start.
I have not. We've not had a turn. You've just
Nope.
saw us load into the game. So.
Thank God for talking for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Imp, get your fucking ass back
I've
here.
not seen a modular PSU.
No, it's like
That must be
it's like
fairly
a
new.
no. I've had modular PSUs since I was a kid.
Age of wonder.
Really?
It's just
Oh.
they're cheaper to not have them modular now.
You see.
I was trying to replace it with another modular one, but it's more expensive. And then it was like, you want to use new cables anyway. You don't want to use the old cables. And for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Now I gotta, because it's one of those bought PCs, so all the cable management's done nice, you know? I've never done nice cable management. I just fucking jam it all in there. Hard drives sort of floating around and whatever.
Against the motherboard.
Yeah,
on the back
yeah,
of the
like
side
whatever.
panel.
Just fucking chuck it all in. Now I gotta undo cable ties and fucking thread through the case and all this. I don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out. But...
Are we,
Yeah, my,
are we quitting for Emp?
Oh, I already did.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I was waiting for him to
say something.
To respond.
Yeah.
Oh, we literally just started Emp. So if you want to play, now is the time. You know, I don't mind. It's take us 2 minutes to. You've got all those settings again, anyway, right?
Well, we have to reset it now anyway because you fucking left, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Okay, firing up. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it.
Firing up. There we go.
Fucking thank God.
Yeah, it was. Luckily, my fiance is the tech whiz, so she knows that she was the one that kind of like knows what parts work well together and things like that. She built this PC, and whenever I've had like an issue, she's always like, you know, tinkered with hers. I tinkered with mine back in the day. I wouldn't say that was good. That wasn't a good thing. It was more out of necessity. When the fan on my GPU wouldn't spin, I had to basically rig it so that a yo-yo was pushing against it in the middle, so that it would spin even. And it was like rigged with blue tack and all mad shit to hold it in place. Yeah, and half a yo-yo.
But by the way, guys, I don't mean to cut you off, Jem. If you click on the My Pantheon in the top right, and then go rewards, if you actually play games, conquer civilizations and everything, you get XP, which lets you unlock Pantheon rewards, which can be cosmetics, new items, new faction like customization in terms of like traits and shit.
I'm seeing it all. Yeah, I'm seeing
That's
it all.
really cool.
Vigilant Knights. Oh, Vigilante.
Yeah.
Vigilante Knights, sorry.
Kind of meta progression-y, I guess.
You also unlock new realms.
Oh yeah, Subterranean Society.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's this? Esoteric Dragon. Dragon rulers to use.
Yeah.
Are you putting these invites out?
I'm waiting for him. And apparently to get those, you have to conquest, form alliances, unlock new tomes, and advance your heroes in exploring the world. But I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like, do you have to finish a game? But do you have to finish a game? Because I've done a few games. I haven't finished them, but I haven't gotten any XP for that.
Probably finish them there. Yeah, I bet it accumulates it all though afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Probably tasks. There's probably specific.
Yeah, you have to
tasks.
conquer a realm. Yeah, you have to basically win a game. And that ascends you. So if you win a game, your hero gets ascended to godhood.
Yeah, that's when your faction can start being part from the AI pool or something like that.
Oh,
that's pretty cool.
You can edit the name too.
Yeah.
We've now established the Pantheon.
The Pantheon.
Pantheon.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah, there we go. He's loading up. Yeah, so Ninja, what happened was we started the we just started. We're about to dive in, and the second that I got a visual of a character on a screen, and message in the chat saying, "This is bad timing, isn't it?"
Classic.
You couldn't have fucking we couldn't have fucking made it up. It's alright. What's 3 minutes? It's alright. I am gonna make Emp stay up all fucking night though and play games with me now.
That's his consequence.
Yeah. Punishment. I was gonna say about the did anyone else play that Wildgate? Anyone else tried Wildgate?
I applied for it. I didn't get into it.
It was really good. It's really, really fun. like little team. You know,
Think,
shit, battle boarding shit.
Think space, Sea of Thieves.
Kind of, yeah. Without any of the bullshit though. More like
Yeah,
space
exactly.
blazing sails.
Just none of the waiting around bullshit. There's always something to do.
Yeah.
Looked really cool.
It did look cool.
Pretty good. It had like a lot of interesting stuff in there. On its surface, it looks kind of basic, but there is some very like cool items and things that you can use. Like, you know, you can have a big heavy ship with lots of guns, or you could be using a small ship with a few guns. But obviously, it's easier to get around. It means you've got less health, etc. We were using like our most successful runs. We would be using this small fast ship, and we'd find a battering ram. And the best thing about that is they can't outrun you. So you get close, but if they had certain guns, you'd get destroyed. But as long as you managed to get in and do enough damage to the battering ram, you would usually win that fight.
I did like
Yeah,
that you were
really
also
fun.
able to steal weapons from the enemy's shit.
Yeah, I mean, we lost the game because someone stole a weapon off our ship, put it on theirs.
What are you firing up, Imp? A fucking Commodore? What is going on here?
The coal furnace. Well, I've seen him logged in. He's just shoveling some coals into the PSU. Just waiting for them to heat up.
He's got that new type of PSU that requires coal power.
Right, get in the call, dipshit. There he is. Fucking hell.
There he is.
There's a damn
Alright,
spider. Okay, either my hand
Did you make the game,
is
Hope?
crawling around. I gotta kill it now.
Sorry, I was mining the coal to fire up my laptop.
Attaboy. Did you make a game, Hope?
I was waiting for fucking Emp to do it.
Yeah, do you want me to make the game so you can have all the DLC?
Yeah, may as well. I mean, I'm just going to use mine. I'm not going to make a new thing now, but
Of course.
But
Okay. Are there any particular realm settings we wanted?
He said to the group of people that haven't played the game before.
Yeah. Make
No,
sure there's
'cause
an
I heard.
just make sure there's an underground so Jem doesn't fucking complain about his mole faction.
yeah, I'm not playing fucking moles with an underground trait.
That's so funny. Okay. No, the last thing I heard Jem say was something about like the settings are all saved. So
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I see. I
Okay,
was
this
just
one-
asking, really. Yeah, I really.
Okay, here we go.
What I will say is the faction customization for this, very cool.
oh yeah, it's so in depth.
Very, very
It's pretty crazy. Okay, we'll do this one here.
And the map comes. Well, it needed to be small check because then you have to fight each other.
5 players.
Yeah.
Map size, small or medium?
I've got
Make
nothing to go on.
make medium, because 5 players or medium will still have some plenty of space to expand, but we'll be able to fight each other.
Okay. There will be some AI on here by the looks of things too. Or do you want no AI?
It doesn't matter at this point.
Okay. I'll send the invites.
Mainly just because we don't know how much time Cody has, just better to get in.
Yep, I'll fire it up. I just need your Steam code, Ponce.
Would I be able to invite him?
Yeah, you might be able to.
I could also just try joining
If
up
you see the,
friends
Oh yeah, you can do that too.
I was removed from the session.
Mm.
No memento.
Didn't remove anybody.
Error code.
Try joining me through the Steam friends list.
Weird, I can see your session.
Yeah, I can see it too. I'm getting like error code -54.
Okay, the code is... I'll put the join code in the chat.
Oh,
See if that works for you.
Second time it worked.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, works for me too. Weird.
So my Steam friend code thing is in chat if you need it.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll take that. See if you can click the invite on him. just in the meantime, while I add him up. There you go. So,
Do you want to make? Actually, I don't know about the AI. Maybe we just want us on a
Okay,
medium
I'll
map
remove
with what? How many people? With like what? 8 people? It might be a bit too much.
okay.
I'm not sure if anyone's in,
Alright,
but I cannot join off the Steam friend list.
All right, let me see if I can invite you. No, I cannot invite you. Can you? You can.
Did you get my
I'm ready, so I'll just be right
I
back.
think I got. There you are. Set that.
Okay. Sweet. There's your invite.
Okay, so I could join up you off the Steam list also, but I also got the invite, so. And joining the game forced me into windowed mode. What the hell?
Yeah, I had that happen earlier.
Can I access settings from this window, or?
Try Alt Enter.
Yeah, might as well just do. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got it.
What vibe is everyone going with?
I'm going with Sand, Khajiit, fucking builders, that high society builders.
What's his name?
So
Got
high
there?
society culture, but builder tome. Builder like earth magic because of the desert vibe. Bit of a mix.
Very nice. What'd you say, Jim?
No, ignore me.
No.
Ignore me.
Jem's going mole people, dark mole people, I
Oh,
believe.
yeah. I am dark, stinky mole people.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going dwarfy dwarfs the dwarf.
Have you clicked the portrait and selected your ruler on the left hand side?
Me?
What?
Everyone.
Nick,
Yeah, you just
next
gotta
to
make
your
sure you
name.
ready it up. Yeah, he's ready it up. He selected it.
Yep. Select
Okay,
and then click
perfect.
ready. Nice.
Alright, we're ready. Let's go.
Okay, GLHF.
Ugh.
Good luck.
Okay,
Fuck
well,
off with your GLHF.
And focus hope.
Okay, you know what?
As always.
Go fuck yourself. I
As
can't
always.
smile because it fucking hurts. Ah, fucking cunt.
Day one dawns.
I'll fucking come for you first, Pawns. I don't know what you did, but I'm coming for you.
all right. I mean, I am playing the defensive faction, so.
Fuck.
You're right over there.
Necromancy.
That's
Creatures unfurl, and they bestow upon me gifts, many gifts.
You have selected one of your cities.
Ooh.
Cities are central to your economy and allow you to build more units for your armies.
So one of the first things I would want to say is when you click on your city and then you click on the little hammer to build a structure, you will notice that those structures can be boosted at the bottom by building the appropriate province expansion.
Locations
So
of
if you want to build a
provinces
storehouse, you might
located
want to
in the
go
city's
forester
domain will
first
provide
so
you
that you've
with
boosted
income.
it,
Structures can be
etc.
built to improve your city.
Huh. So.
I see. Sorry. It just took me that long to work out where build something was.
And when you like click on your army stack, you can like right click each unit in your stack to kind of like read their unique abilities.
the unique abilities of the individual unit.
Like there'll be traits and stuff that they have. Like,
So keep
yeah.
an eye on your income to ensure you can pay for your units.
Aren't we auto battling?
You have selected an
Yes.
Who gives a fuck? Just fucking click. You click OK. It doesn't matter what your units are, does it? Or how much
No,
power
they're-
they've got.
No, they're passives and stuff. Like, some will have like Giant Slayer, so like they'll kill big units better and shit like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So you-
to claim the node and its benefits. These
like for
guards
instance,
will need
I
to
have
be
like a high
unlocked
archer here.
first.
They have an ability called Seeking Arrows. When I awaken them, they get extra range. So just shit like that.
Okay.
Do I recall quarry was a building that I'm supposed to be doing because of my like a mine or something like that. Do I build that directly on the deposits or is that something in my city?
It's a city
in-
expansion.
Yeah,
So you click on your city, and then you'll see all these pop-ups everywhere. One of those will be a mine if the appropriate area allows for it.
Yep. There'll be like a stone quarry in like the surrounding area of your town. When you reach enough population to expand your territory outwards, you can
I see. Okay,
build the
so it's-
quarry on the quarry. Yeah.
Oh, I see. There's a little little area around your fucking town, which is your your actual domain. Okay.
So that's what your food grows. Your food reduces the amount of turns it takes for you to expand your border. Sheep that are like around you, like pastures, naturally give you food, so you don't need to build a farm on sheep because you'll just naturally get that from expanding into that territory.
So with what about with these like iron deposits, gold vein?
Yeah.
When annexed,
So like
+10.
Yeah. So
is
when
this
you expand
this
your
is
border,
in my yeah. So when my border
Yeah.
is touching that, it becomes mine.
yeah. So for instance, you don't need to build a mine on the gold deposit because by building there, you're naturally going to get gold anyways. What you mainly want to focus on building when you're expanding is like, oh, the library takes 7 turns to build, but if I get a forest, it will become 3 turns because it will get boosted. So you want to kind of expand based on what you're trying to build.
This is why you were saying about the forest. Oh well, I mean it's actually neither here nor there for me because
Yeah.
different deal under here. So
Yeah, the first thing will always take like 7 turns, and then you'll get like a population boost in like 2 turns, and it'll get cut down.
Mine's 4 turns because I already have a forest.
What?
Oh, nice.
That's because I start with +1 population on my cities, right? So
What?
Yeah.
Oh, smart
every 1
man.
population is a free is your next province expansion.
Yeah. You want to try be doing like 1 fight per turn as well, like as you start, just clearing the nodes because you'll get like production and shit, which will just boost everything.
And in the top
Like a
left
one-time
of your
reward.
unit panel, it'll tell you the strength of the unit total, and then of course the same for the enemy. So 310 versus 160 is my option.
Yeah.
Whereas my 21 versus this 210 is probably
You should have a hero.
yeah,
unit.
that was just my little scout unit.
If you move your army over it and right click it, you do get the bar that comes up that like tells you the probability of you winning and you know your casualties and stuff.
Safe battle.
But yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah. Oh, there you
battle,
go.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, cool.
If you're bored in the meantime while you're waiting, there is an eye in the top right corner. Opens up the encyclopedia. And then you can click the purple icon in the top left, which reveals every single tome in the game. And you can kind of start to plan your research direction.
Did you say an eye? Oh, looking for an eye, not
Yeah.
the letter I.
You can see
Yeah.
Unit
So you can filter these tomes by element or by tier. All you need to know is the affinity that you get. Once you reach tier 3 tomes, you need 6 affinity in that element to go like tier 3 and above. So
You're about to begin exploring your surroundings. While the wide world holds plenty of things to find, 2 of the most valuable
do you not like the
places
glacial mammoth?
I do. I love the glacial mammoth. But I already chose necromancy.
You get another one, and then another one. Don't worry.
No.
It would have been a DLC faction.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's just there's a lot. When you said, "Oh, there's a few extra bits with the DLC," I
Good.
wasn't expecting it to fucking be like 20 times the amount. You know.
So I said it's probably
Yeah.
good we made our characters before we were in this game.
Definitely was, honestly, it fucking definitely was because we would still be making them right now.
Cream of the
Yeah.
Tentacle is pretty funny.
What's
Yeah,
cool
that's it.
about the
Oh shit.
What's cool about that faction is it's the primal faction, and then you worship one of 7 animals, and it's like the saber-tooth, the glacier mammoth, and it's pretty cool.
Mm.
Still waiting on 2 people.
Me, sorry, I didn't set my research going. So.
Oh, you're all good.
Is research the arcane thing?
Yes.
Or is there something else? Okay, so
Yes.
I've done that then.
One thing you should know about research is when you select, you'll get 3 options. You can padlock and freeze one of them for a mana cost, so that when it's done, it'll like forever stay there. Otherwise, once you research something, you'll then get 3 more random spells to pick. So if you find 2 that you like, it's worth padlocking one.
My turns are very quick.
To smite your enemies.
I don't know. I've got nothing else to do.
Familiarize yourself with your new surroundings. Yes, it's all very cave-like. It's all very fucking dark and mushroomy. Thanks.
Don't you love that?
I kind of do.
Wait, there's a Japanese like style DLC. That's kind of cool. Like a Japanese
Yes.
demon style.
Yeah, so the AI that would have been on here would have been 3 Shogun warlords fighting for dominance. And then,
That's cool.
yeah, it's pretty cool. So this is just their map, their tropical map, with all the Demon Ogre AI, but just with the actual lords and storyline removed.
Okay.
Can talk to me. Demon ogres, not right.
There's actually a tome that you can build into to kind of do like Demon Ogre Ghost Flame stuff. It's pretty sick.
Sounds very sick. You are talking to the epicenter of the void here, by the way. Be aware of that. Watch your tongue, worm. We eat worms down here in the underground.
What?
You are
Do you? I think that's unsanitary.
blast
You
worms
fucking primordial swine.
No, we fucking blast worms and mushrooms down here. Crazy.
You're about to enter
I don't know if you started with it, Gem, but one thing you want to get ASAP is excavating.
Oh, I know. I did, but I just realised that. I realised after I'd moved stuff that I could dig out these things.
Yeah, well, that's how
That was
you'll
about the revealing.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
you'll
start
just
with excavation?
Yes.
That's cool.
If I go into manual combat here, does that fuck things up for you guys, or?
Yeah, you got to auto combat. Sorry.
Okay.
Emp's rules.
Well, no, we
it's
did
just
work
for
out
everyone,
that you
really.
can watch the manual. You can have a setting where you get to watch the manual combats.
That does, yeah. I wonder if that's already on. Let me see.
I don't think it's enabled.
It kind of reveals what army you have and stuff and shows it to everyone.
Yeah.
I think the rule most people do is like they say auto everything, manual player versus player fights, and manual the really hard dungeons that kind of need manualing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not taking a look at combat to figure it out, and we're just auto.
I still have not seen what combat looks like in this game.
Oh, so we're on the same page. I'm just gonna auto it.
Yep.
It's actually really good. They can take like 10-15 minutes though if you're doing like a big fight.
Yeah.
Usually you can win most fights through auto. You might lose like the odd unit. But if you have like a support unit in your stack, they'll automatically heal, of course. So I think there's a few like world map spells that you can cast too.
Oh, look at that! Some gold. No.
Was there an army on that gold?
Yeah, but it just didn't look like it because they're just like a tiny little wraith type thing, right? So I couldn't see them. I nearly sent my scout to his death.
Now that you have gotten a second scout,
Small monster,
you will need
Denny.
more powerful armies to claim the valuable locations you may come across in the realm. Bear in mind, scouts are
That
not
would be a
enough.
real shame if that monster
So
fucked
build your
off.
army wisely.
So with those monster dens, that little red area,
Yeah.
if you destroy them, obviously you get quite a few items and XP. But if you leave them, they will
farm
churn
for XP.
out. Yeah, they'll churn out armies like every 8 turns or so. You can be a bit smart with it.
I do see a primordial behemoth.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a giant bee. Does anyone have some fucking Mortine?
Good luck.
It's an infestation as well. Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah. You know some bug spray?
In the beginning, it does kind of take like 4 turns to churn out some units, and you will expect to take some losses. So it's always good to kind of have some sort of units being produced.
Don't worry, we've taken it.
So I can attract population now, even though the thing that's circling around isn't. Or are they? Hold on a second. What the hell is?
I think
this?
you can
Yeah,
spend...
so yeah, that green currency is called Imperium. You get 45 a turn. If you declare war on somebody and it's unjust, like you've not got any grievances, you take like a 40% cut to your Imperium. It's very hard to get. But that Imperium also fuels, if you click that green crown in the top left corner called Empire Development, there is an entire like element table here that will start to level up based on how much affinity you have.
Yeah, I went over
And
the
everything in there. Okay, yeah, everything in there costs Imperium. It's usually not worth spending so much Imperium to rush your border expansion. Just because a border expansion usually brings negativity to your city, and you have to build city stability properties to keep the stability happy. So if you kind of like attract too much population and expand too fast, you're going to lower your population very quickly. Your stability, sorry.
Every province
So,
has different features.
sorry, just quickly.
Determine what
You know, you were
types of
saying about like,
equipment
so
can be
I've got
built
like
in
an
it.
iron deposit.
Yep.
In like my next thing, I've actually got gold deposit, another iron deposit. You're telling me I should build a mine on that, right?
You should build whatever you want to boost.
Yeah,
your
go to your
production.
buildings.
I see. I'm going to
Yeah.
get the production from the iron deposit anyway. So if I
Yes.
want production, I build a quarry. If I
So
want
if you click on
gold,
the
I
little
build a
click on the
mine.
little hammer,
Got you.
and then look at what you want to build next. The little hammer underneath your population, above your unit.
Yeah.
If you click on that, and then pick like what building do I want to build next, and then what do I need to build to boost it?
Yeah, so like that experimental chambers, that's like your special faction specific building. It'll probably give you like a lot of stuff. Takes 7 turns, which is long. But if you build a farm, that'll go down to like 3. And then you build it on build it on the iron deposit because production is going to speed up building. And now you get both.
Increase your empire's
Wait,
affinity to
literally
open more
on top of the iron deposit, or do you mean on the
No.
zone that has the iron deposit?
Annexing it.
Just the
Got
zone,
it.
yeah.
Sorry,
Just- yeah.
I wasn't sure if I had to do that.
So you're getting all the benefits of the farm and all the benefits of that iron deposit without having a mine on it, right?
Yeah.
You have opened
Another thing that might be self-explanatory is your armies replenish health much quicker when they're inside a border, and with your heroes, if you left click on your hero stack, and then left click again, I think you get the option to build like a fortress. So you can build like a 1-tile fortress, which counts as your territory. So if you're quite far from base and you need to restock health, you can then upgrade that fortress into a city later on.
Got you, yeah.
So it's kind of like.
I assume that's what the outpost things were going to lead
Yeah.
to. Okay, cool.
There's a nice early.
It's a fucking lot of shit.
Right? Yeah.
But I get it. It's just like knowing where stuff is on the UI.
Yeah, for sure.
Who's not finished?
I'm just trying to figure out the province thing. I think I got it. Empire development skill.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go. Do I have? No, so I have these two things. Okay, so this is going to cost 100 Imperium. Do I always want to like constantly be doing these Empire development things regardless of the cost? Or...
Yes. Well,
the only other thing you might want to use it to expand, right?
Yeah. You use Imperium to build cities, to increase your hero cap so you can have more heroes, to expand your borders, like rush, expand it. Not worth doing, in my opinion. And to obviously use these elemental upgrades. But
will alter your affinity, which represents your
you right now, just spend Imperium the minute you get it, because banking it will give you a lot of utility, right?
Okay.
Yeah, right now you want to be like scouting for your second city, and you might want to like get that set up in like the next 5 to 10 turns.
Oh, okay.
And you'll need like 150 Imperium for that. There's usually a city nearby that you can give a Whispering Stone to, which will slowly start building allegiance to them. And you can, like, do quests for them and stuff like that. You can also spend Imperium to fast track and fast boost that allegiance. So you kind of, like, can end up getting, like, a level 5 city, which already has 5 borders, which is a cheaper way of getting a city instead of, building your own. But you're kind of stuck with whatever location it's in already. So.
Okay, so I just took an auto combat, and my hero like got the shit beaten out of him. He's still alive, but is that worth taking tons of damage on your main guy?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to take a turn or two just inside your own border to just heal up, because it'll take like 4 turns to, build another unit. So unless you rush it.
Oh, this is very cool. So mine's just leveled up.
Oh yeah, this is... they can spend on a hero skill.
Oh yeah.
Skill trees.
So you've kind of got like
over there, bro.
Oh, God.
You've got like the hero type shit. You've not even seen the item crafting yet.
I don't even need to. All I had to see was me creating a mole man. And making him big and riding.
You know what I did? The mole faction I made was a mole priest, and his name was Holy Moly.
You have discovered an ancient wonder. It now needs to be explored before it can be claimed, though only armies led by a hero can explore ancient wonders. While exploring, you can
I just got a world spell that basically allows me to take any tile and give it sand property.
Ooh,
not
terraforming.
only am I of the desert, I can terraform desert.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not a fan of that.
It worked just like you'd think it would, and it was cool as fuck.
You have selected
Not
a
quite sure what it
hero.
cost me.
Heroes lead your
Bit
armies around.
fucking mana currency.
Only they have the authority to
Yep.
explore.
It'll be mana and it'll be world casting points, which
Yes,
are
I
the
see.
2 currencies at the top there.
Yep, right. I wasn't spending the mana on spells last time I played this. It was mostly on trading with other factions, I think.
Yep.
And then I bought the ability to build their units, and then I had to build their units. But that was also a mana cost, not a gold cost. So it was kind of a different path for mana.
You know, with this, with these spells.
Yep.
So this just says grants non-dark units Colder Weak, which grants ranged
Yep.
attackers a chance to inflict weaken and increase damage. Is that just
So basically,
like, how long does this last?
so it's permanent. It's a permanent unit
That's
enchantment.
Fucking mad. I see.
So basically,
Yeah, I thought it was going to
what
have
this-
like 5 turns or something like that.
No, so if you go onto your army stack, you have the culture you've picked is dark. So your units on there, if you click on them and then like right click a unit, you'll see that they have like a passive called Cold Weak.
Colder Weak, yes.
If you hover over that, it basically says that their their attacks basically inflict weaken, and then they do more damage to weakened units, so they kind of like stack these debuffs.
Yes.
That spell is like a spell that you'll cast once, and then you'll have like an upkeep for it, like 5 mana per turn. And what that
Got
does is
you.
every other unit that's from tomes and summoned units and anything that's not a dark cultural unit will also have that bonus. So so you can get like some spearmen from like a holy fucking tome or some shit, and then they can still have that buff.
That's very important for me, I think.
Yes. It's
Given
kind of like
that
your whole play style.
Well, everything will become skeletons and zombies. So I don't know if they will inherently have that. But they will
tells
if I have that buff.
Yes, it tells you every unit type that gets that buff. I think it says like spearmen, swordsmen, archers in the spell description.
Oh yeah, well that's great news. Sorry.
You have gathered a large amount of Imperium. This represents the influence you have over the world.
City stability.
You can use it to acquire new
Yeah, we're
cities,
really happy over here.
unlock new empire skills, or speed up city growth.
Really happy in it.
Yeah, I think because you're evil, you don't have to worry about stability.
Yep, that's also a dark thing. You don't suffer the negatives from being unstable.
We're not that bad. We're not that bad, alright. Injection. The porcelain throne is just a joy to exist in. One of these needed 2 farms.
They get the green tick next to them that says boosted when you have it.
Yep. Yeah, see that. Should probably build a forester, really. Oh, okay.
Okay, where are we?
So each province thing that I gain sphere of influence over can only have one of the upgrades selected on them?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Plus
as
anything it
you
has
pick,
natural.
yeah,
So yeah, the base resources there plus anything I build. Or the one thing I select to build on it.
Correct.
you can also when you can scroll your mouse wheel backwards, and it'll like bring up like a zoomed out version of the map, and you'll see all the nearby resources when you zoom in a little bit. You can kind of hover over and see what's nearby. There's these diamond icons called magic materials, which are really important. If you get them,
Yeah, I'm just looking at one.
yeah, if you get them inside your border, you get the benefits from them, and they're global benefits. Now, you don't have to build a city on them. You can just take your hero across, build an outpost, like a one-tile outpost, and it classes as occupied. They're really good later on when you get the Wizard Tower Iron Forge, because all the enchantments that you put on your hero's gear to make OP shit requires it'll be like, oh, you need the Firestone Gem magic enchantment to add fire damage, and it'll be shit like that. You want to add crit chance, you need like the Blood Rose, you know. So you will kind of go around hunting for these magic materials. You can also trade with these neutral cities if they have it in their border. You can be like, I'll give you 20 mana per turn to have access to that magic material for 20 turns, and shit like that. There is a diamond icon in the top left corner next to the heroes. It's called Collections. When you go into it, it tells you what each magic material does, and there's also like a set bonus when you get all three.
Oh yeah.
It goes very... So you can like kind of see, oh, this is what it does. Okay, I'm going to go get that one.
Have a look at this. Old school, right.
Is there
Yeah, no battle.
is there any reason not to prospect if you're given the option to do so?
There's no reason not to.
This is like a free
it'll either
action.
unveil... Yeah, it's like free resources. It'll unlock like passageways through the underground. Sometimes it will reveal enemies that you can kill and farm. So yeah, kind of no reason not to do it.
Ah. Underground passage. Oh wow. Brush those. Ooh. Can you get mounts from these? That's cool.
Oh, if you got a mount, you can open your hero up and put him on it.
Rather enjoying his challenge. Can't actually.
Oh, if he has a two-handed weapon, he can't use it.
Yeah, it's alright. It's fine. He won't be my only hero though, will he, in the end? I'm assuming. I'm assuming later on there'll be someone else who can use it. Who can use it, right?
Oh.
Sorry. I clicked retry on a battle that lost one of my units. And
I'm controlling the Marauder Guard.
Are you?
Yep. It asked me if I wanted to control the AI.
Why did it
Yeah,
pick you?
It asked
know.
me, and then I rejected it, thinking I fucked up and attacked someone I shouldn't have attacked.
So does it choose randomly then?
Probably.
Yeah, it didn't give me. It didn't give me a thing. So.
I never saw anything pop up.
Do you guys get to watch the fight?
Yep.
Yeah, we're watching.
Yeah, we're in there observing.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Well, that's
We're
cool
in
then.
here.
So yeah, you can left click on each unit here and like kind of see their abilities and what they do. The terrain, if you stand on like trees, you'll get like protection from range and shit like that. Flanking is a thing.
Yep.
Very cool.
Is a shock unit.
Look at these
I love
G-Bucks,
this.
they're very cool.
Melee fighter specializing in high damage charges.
Ah,
Its
the
attacks
Khajiit.
can cancel defense mode, which makes it
Right.
strong against
And
shield
Khajiit.
units.
Yeah, they look very cool.
So you can right click, left click each enemy unit, click their portrait, you can see what they're weak to, if anything. If you hover over like the blue resistances.
This is a shield unit, a frontline melee fighter. When entering defense mode, it grants a bonus to adjacent allies, protecting them against
Oh, that's very cool.
This is a support unit.
You actually
which can
move
use
faster
magical
through
abilities to
sand as
heal
well.
and strengthen
Yes,
its
that's why I
allies.
was changing the fucking terrain.
Thanks to sand. Yeah, very cool.
And now we're fighting in the sand desert. That's the really cool thing is like you kind of go down to the battlefield of the tile that you're standing on. So like when you fight on a mana crystal, there'll be fucking floating mana shit everywhere, and like certain tiles have effects, like lightning strikes every 10 seconds and shit like that.
Oh look, supporting little healers back here. Oh, they aren't healers. Oh, they are.
Have a little gander here. I'll probably end up losing this fight way worse than the auto was going to give me, but we'll see.
I believe in Laureate's second act. Oh. So the AI aren't dumb either.
Well, they're being controlled by Imp.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here you go. Yeah, Imp's going to be toxic as hell.
Yep.
Double the archer.
You're actually going to lose more units now, Cody.
Yeah.
Am I?
You probably than you would have if you auto battled.
We'll see.
Oh, and he missed.
Oh, wait.
Missed?
Oh.
You missed.
If you read the Storm Spirit, if you left click on it, this unit is 60% harder to be hit by ranged attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Immune to being electrified.
I see.
Oh, yeah, that's all of these. That's all these wind barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your defenders are going to be your most valuable unit this game.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel like I don't actually need to focus the archer now that I think of it.
Well, hey, look, I like those odds. 60-40.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Okay. So 60 is like it's an XCOM 60, not a mathematical 60
60
then.
more like a 99.
Right. Good to know. Good to
They-
know.
The Storm Spirit it does have a -6 resistance to frost. If you have any ways of dealing frost damage. The Wind Raider also.
Thanks. I'll
Maybe I
remember
should have
that.
just taken control of it. I would have at least been. You would have easily killed me.
Well, this isn't not really a tactical thing. It's these units are a bit of a fucking nightmare for ranged thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
they're all
I
just
wouldn't
melee
have.
units.
Who's attacking it? Who's
I wouldn't have read that though, and I would have just gone for his melee unit.
But that actually would have been the smarter thing to do, though.
Yeah.
Would it? Yeah.
Because the range units can't hurt him.
That did nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pushed me back, I
It-
think.
Well, it hit them and it did strengthen.
Oh, fuck me, how they are getting.
Given that all my range units can't fucking do anything.
I mean,
Do you, have
hero.
do you have a different weapon on your hero that you can swap out his spirit orb
I don't think so.
for like a melee weapon?
According to the thing, your hero can insta kill one of those guys if you meleeed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I left clicked on your hero and then hovered over the spirit bolts, and it said you could insta kill them with a melee.
Okay. So, like,
Yeah. Because they're
that?
flanked. That's probably why. Then, yeah,
Okay.
That would be why. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
overwhelmed sort of thing.
This is why we have supports, folks.
Hmm.
This is what supports are for.
I actually have a 5% chance to hit, I think.
Oh.
You should use all the awakening abilities that come with your Sun Priest, by the way, at any chance you get.
Such as?
The twin awakening spell.
Yeah, it'll bounce to 2 of your units, awaken up
I already did.
your
They were all awakened on the first turn.
Oh, yeah.
all of them. Oh, they've only got one turn of it left. I mean, it's about to run out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
gonna fucking cast it now, am I? I'm gonna defend them and then reawaken them next turn, right?
Plus, it's also on a cooldown for 3 turns, isn't it? Because it says it's on cooldown. Oh no, it's on cooldown for 1 turn. Oh. My bad. Oh, you hit him once. You grazed him.
Grazed.
We'll take a grazed over a miss. Take a grazed
What
over a
unit
fucking
did you
miss.
lose out of curiosity when it autoed it?
One of the archers.
That makes sense. The AI just ooga boogers down the middle and rushes you usually in the auto.
Ooh, you took... Wow. Oh, okay, we're not done yet.
Happens when a melee unit is
See.
struck from within its zone of
Those
control.
defenders seem really tanky.
They are.
They're the
especially,
shield unit.
yeah, especially when they're awakened, they get +1 defense, 2 resistance.
Now that I see
think
the
everyone
5% hit chance, that makes more sense.
I think they all get
Spaghetti.
spirit damage too.
Yeah, +3 spirit damage or some shit. Oh, well.
Oh shit, the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is... I understand why I lost a ranged unit in this fight now. I didn't know that there was a unit type that was immune to fucking ranged attacks.
Yeah, you can inspect the army before you attack it. And
You need
kinda
to
like
know
read
what you're
you're up
looking
against.
for to inspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a knowledge
Yeah.
skill. That's a knowledge check.
This unit
Certainly
has
is.
suffered casualties.
Oh, it's not even just physical range. It's
Casualties
physical
occur
range
when a
and
unit
magic.
takes damage,
Yeah.
which also causes the unit to deal
And
less damage.
adjacent spending
Hey,
units
oh
are
no.
30% harder to hit by physical ranged and magic. So it's actually like
Yeah.
also buffs the ones that already have wind barrier, right?
That wind rage, yeah.
That's toxic.
Yeah.
%30 chance to hit this one when flanked by the look of it.
It's boosted it. That's all that matters.
That's because you've turned around to attack the other one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 13. You hit him.
Got knocked back. Oh no, it just.
You actually. So what you did there is you killed one of the models there. So when I was going to hit your archer, it was going to do 30 damage. Now that you've killed one of the models, it's only going to do 20.
Okay, cool. So the units are getting weaker as they take
Yes.
hit. Yeah, cool.
I think that's the
As
same with
you
Songs of
tend to attack
Conquest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have PTSD from Paunts and fucking songs.
That's why you play rats in Songs of Conquest.
Fuck off.
Big old rat. Oh my god! What
Yep.
the hell was that? A meteor?
Your hero could probably finish that with a dagger and get some good XP.
Clearly not.
Ooh.
Almost.
Don't
yeah.
forget you can move the units like around the back and get the flank and stuff like that.
Fruit. Great.
Well,
the slow mo victory.
Great,
Yeah.
Gray's got him.
We
Okay,
only
so instead
lost
of losing
the-
an archer, I lost a fucking defender. Great.
Yeah.
One of my units got a commendation, I think, of some kind. Is that right?
Yeah, they rank up.
Okay.
If you hover over,
If you right click a unit at the very top where it says like tier 1, there's a little medallion there, a medal
see,
thing that
yep,
says
yep.
like recruit.
Yeah, they have insignias.
Yeah.
Soldier
tells you all the
plus 10
bonuses.
health. Cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Very cool.
my fucking summon units evolve when they hit max rank. That's cool. So about that Windrunner, Cody, I can make those.
I don't understand. Are you saying was that the thing that I just fought?
Yeah. The one that like makes ranged attacks basically fucked.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, I wonder how they fare against like a horde of shambling skeletons and zombies.
Yeah.
Just meleeing them. Wonder how they do against that.
I didn't realize I was at the edge of the fucking map.
I wonder
Oh.
how they do against me sucking the life force from their ethereal bodies and
I found Emp.
solving it.
He's on a fucking unicorn or some shit.
You didn't find me, I found you.
No, I found you because my scout was there first.
not how this game works, Sam.
I wanted you to see me.
You can say that all you want. I'm not afraid of you.
You should be.
Declaration of rivalry. Fabricate grievance.
I bet you fabricate these nuts.
Fabricate grievance.
Yeah, you can fabricate fucking a reason to go to war.
Yeah, you can fabricate fake grievances, and it builds up a bar once it gets big enough, combined with real grievances, like, you know, your border being too close to mine. I then get a justified war that if I declare war, it doesn't give me, like, an Imperium penalty and shit like that. And you're more likely to call other people to war against you. Because, like, look at all these grievances I've got. Diplomacy is amazing. It goes so in depth in this game.
So going to war costs Imperium, or well, like diplomacy stuff.
If you just like straight up go to war with like Cody and you don't have any grievances, it'll say you can go to war, but you'll take a 40% Imperium like cut for the rest of the game. And obviously that's like your development. So it's to kind of stop people from just not playing this like a, you know.
It's sort of like a war weariness mechanic, yeah.
A diplomacy.
Oh, it was me.
Stability measures
For
how
once.
happy the people in your cities are. Outside of dark cultures.
Definitely try get your town hall to level 2 and start going into the wizard tower. It lets you start crafting items, and wizard tower is one of the only structures that gives you more Imperium. So it's, I think it gets boosted once you have 5 population.
Music's rather lovely as well, I'll be honest.
It is. It's a bit whimsical.
Oh my god. I didn't even notice this NPC army has been here the entire time right next to me.
Oh, I found a watchtower. That's cool. Except it's on the edge of the fucking map, so it's not that useful.
It'll give you like a 20 tile radius if you capture it.
8 hex radius. Which isn't that big, but
it's a nice early warning.
It would be for my flank, that is correct. In case you'd come and fuck with me knowing you.
How do you
Also, when you're building stuff. So good.
You finish that train
I was just gonna say, when you're building shit, if you scroll down, there's actually a section called Special Province Improvements, and these are very special buildings that you can just like straight up build on any tile, and they come from your tome development. So they're worth looking into.
But they replace whatever's on it, right?
They do, yes.
Yeah,
but like to build like a knowledge research station, you usually have to have like a mana node in your border, or a magic material.
City.
But with special province improvements, you can just kind of plonk them anywhere.
Really hope we're not close.
We're very close. I see your house.
It's fucking always. I feel like you rig it now.
So are these sorceress solace bird people happy with you, or what's going on?
Yeah,
Do I need to become their friend?
No, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't. You're
I'll become their friend.
No, you can fuck off. It's what you can do.
I think I'll absorb them into my empire.
I think I'll absorb them into my empire, thank you. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Not when I tell them that you do-dooed on my lawn.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell them you pissed on my cat. That's weird shit, bro.
They're bird people, they'll approve of that.
No, okay. Well, I'm already a bird person. So, I hate to say it, but by proxy, they're mine.
Ooh, that's interesting. I tried to move into a mountain, and I can't. But when I was playing with my previous faction, and I chose the spider mounts, I could climb over mountains. Which I assumed at the time was simply just something you could do. But it's not. It must have been unique to the mount.
I wonder if it's like an edge of the map, impassable kind of mountain terrain.
Oh, it could be, yeah. It could be that too. Unless, yeah. Okay.
Usually anyone can pass over mountains. It's just they take so much movement speed that like flying mountains can do it better, and spiders and shit.
Okay, fair enough. That's a shame. I thought my spiders were special for a minute.
You know what? You can keep thinking they're special.
Yeah.
I will.
In 3 turns, we will get the option to recruit a hero. So it's a good time to. Yeah, it's a good time to start setting up a second city, and then the hero can govern it when he comes into power in 3 turns.
I was gonna say with I've got like someone in my prison.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh, you've captured a hero.
Yeah.
Right, someone in me prison. So is that good?
Yeah. Well, I can't. She was rather lovely actually. Ekath the Brave.
Oh, did you execute her?
No,
she's in the crypt.
She's in my crypt. Yeah, she's in my prison. Oh.
So there's a building that you can build under the wizard.
Yeah, if it's a crypt, you killed her. If it's a crypt, you killed her.
No, I think she's undead. I think that's why she's in the crypt.
Oh.
Oh no, I think you killed her in battle, and you've taken her body. You can. Yeah, you can either sell her remains, or I think you can build the crypt under the wizard tower and hire her as a hero. If she has like good abilities and shit like that, it's worth doing.
Yeah. So there's a nice.
I can just do I can just do that now.
Oh.
Oh, you can. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, right. Because your faction is a neck. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I can just animate her as an undead. You see.
Dude, imagine the BM shit you could do, gem killing Paunce's army, and then reviving Paunce's hero just to beat Paunce with it.
Yeah.
Be careful though, Gem. You need to first increase your hero cap for 90 Imperium.
Well, I'm not going
Or
to
wait,
doing that
yeah.
just yet because I'm going to get the second one. I'll increase it after that. We're good.
Sweet.
All right. Just need to set get the business rolling here.
The business.
There's like 3 things that heroes do, by the way.
What's that?
They come with us. They come with a special governing trait. So there's like one that's like a nature guy called the Shepherd, and when you hire him, he lets you. When he's governing a city, that city can then produce animals. So like they get really cool abilities like that. They also give you affinity. So you wanna, if you're trying to work towards a certain tier 3 tome, or build up affinity fast, that's also a factor. And then the third thing is they come with like ambitions and quests. So you might have one that's like all about hoarding gear and shit like that, or one that's all about like taking sea battles. So you gotta like kind of pick them based on those 3 things.
What's the how do I? Oh, ignore me.
All right.
Can do.
I couldn't work out. I was trying to work out where I upgraded my town hall, but I worked it out. Simple as that. Because I'm a fucking gamer and I've played games for several years.
They all start to fucking look the same after a bit, don't they?
They kind of do, yeah.
I found your primordial being.
Yeah, don't go near them. They're kind of scary. It's just a giant fucking bee. Is that not scary?
The fact he's tier 5 is scary.
Exactly. But, I mean, a giant bee, dude. Do you really want to fuck with a giant bee?
This is actually a giant lava bee.
Alright. Come on. No need to get technical on me.
Which does 50 damage in a single magic attack and adds 3 stacks of burning.
Yeah, do you want to fuck
mate.
with that? Yeah.
Ah!
Out of sync.
Unsync.
Oh no, let's blame the Aussies for this.
I do not agree
It's back.
with that
There we go.
assessment.
Oh, we're back. Waiting for player
Out of sync
decision.
does that. It does that sometimes.
Okay, well, hey, look, it's better than fucking Civ where it kicks you out and you have to restart the whole game.
Yeah, true.
That was
Alignment also determines the
exotic.
best relations
It was a
between
brief
you,
interruption to the show.
and free cities.
yeah, that's seems fine.
I could go for some fucking.
Good.
I could go for some fucking, what do you call it? Krispy Kremes right now.
Yeah, he said
Is it-
with a fucking rotting tooth that he's.
I
been
know.
very
It's the irony, isn't it? The irony in that my mouth is fucked, and yet I want more sweets that'll fuck my mouth.
You will.
No, I won't.
No, you will.
I-
I'm up to $16,000 spent on my teeth in the past 12 months. You will fucking learn.
Oh yeah, when I get that job, I'll probably spend the same on just replacing them.
It starts with replacing them.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, how do I increase army like cap or size or whatever?
Maximum stacks are 6. If you go to fight something, it will pull in up to 2 more armies, so you can have 3 armies in every fight, as long as they're in close proximity.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, you can see the proximity by clicking on an army, and there'll be 2 cross swords over a hexagon to the right of your banner, and it shows like a slight red. I think it's within 3 hexes. As long as they're within 3 hexes of your thing, they'll join.
Okay, so I can have like an army led by a hero and then just like a mob of trash beside them and they'll kind of join up sort of thing?
Yep. It'll pull in the nearest 3 with the highest army power. So if there's like an army that's about to get pulled in and you don't want it to, and you got like 5 armies, you just make it walk away.
Alright. What the hell is this? Oh.
Well. Would you look at that? The overall ranking. Who's at the top?
Wait, where's the overall ranking? Where's this? Why is it lying to you?
Overall ranking is the diplomatic overview, the little weighing scales in the top left.
Oh.
And then you can filter it by army and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
You guys have got a question mark there at the top somewhere.
What, for military? Because me and Emp are pretty in the top 3.
What, for overall ranking? I said.
No, for military.
For military. Well, actually,
Military's
for
the only thing that
military,
matters.
I am. Well, that's good because I'm also at the top.
You can go back down. It's okay.
That's good, isn't it? Yeah,
No,
you
you
know, I agree with you. Military is
No,
important. And that's
no, you
why
can
being
fuck
at-
off now.
That's why I'm at the top of it right now.
You know what matters? Whoever digs the most dirt, and it's gonna be me.
Oh,
My
no,
military's
I've
so
been digging.
weak because I'm winning so many battles, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
You got to look between the numbers.
Oh, I haven't lost a battle yet. I don't plan on doing so.
If I have a spell that costs 80 world map casting points.
Yep.
But I only have 45 max.
It just means it'll take 2 turns to prep.
Wrong.
That makes sense. I was wondering why it was
Then-
letting me do that.
Yeah, by increasing your world casting points means how many spells you can just like one bomb cast. Like, oh, I'm gonna fucking summon this, because you got enough.
Where the fuck is there a conduit? There's no conduits near me. I want a conduit.
I needed to find like a special location which had like it was like a sun mountain, and surrounding it, every tile, you could build a conduit.
Oh.
In the last game, anyway.
Pretty cool.
Makes sense. All right.
God, spells ready to cast, is there?
When you cast a spell, especially if it's an enchantment, make sure you double check what the upkeep is
Yeah.
to maintain that spell. You don't want to put yourself in like a mana deficit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's the gross thing. Like me, I'm in a mana deficit.
Doesn't actually cost me mana. It costs me gold. This one.
Why don't you reach out to Sorcerer's Solace and see if they have any mana?
They don't.
Why don't you reach out to whoever's rank 1 on Magic? Maybe they
How
have
about
some mana for you.
how about fuck off?
I'd love to give you some
Go on,
mana,
reach
but
out
you said military is more important. Sorry.
Oh. Well, I'm actually rank 1 in magic, so if you'd so magic, military. What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? How can I help you?
I think it's time to be a little bit aggressive.
You have to fucking find me first.
I don't need to find you, bro. I know where you are. You're in the underground.
Nope.
Okay. You don't need to lie to me.
These mole people live in the sky cities.
I live in your head. Rent.
Bro, you probably live in my walls knowing you're a fucking mole.
Rent fucking free, eh?
I'm literally coming to your gaff. Hope.
Coming to my what?
On the way to your gaff as we speak.
As they
The
say,
underground,
he's in your fucking yard.
The underground near me is a lava underground, which is quite interesting.
Perfect.
Cool.
Seems to have
Oh,
different
yes.
different rules.
Yeah, because the one by me is like a mushroom forest.
That's what the one that I was
Very
playing
icy.
around in last game was. But yeah, this is like a whole different thing.
Now we're just waiting for Ponce.
Should I be building outposts this early, or is that a thing I should ignore?
Outposts turn into cities. So
Yep.
yeah.
But you can also use them just to get nearby magic materials if they're outside your border. As assuming you clear the mob pack that's sitting on it.
Okay.
And claim them. So when it says annex, it also means has an outpost on it.
Yep. Has to have a border.
Right. An outpost count as border.
But they all
Yes,
provide
indeed.
strategy. You can expand your
Ah, yes. The bird people are arguing whether the astral sea is flat or a sphere.
Of course they are.
Ah, yes. I know this argument all too well.
Oh, a dragon lair. Go near that.
Oh yeah, with those, they'll either have a bronze, silver, or gold tag. Typically, like a little fucking house next to them, next to the name, and basically it just determines how difficult they are to fight.
Perfect.
I've not actually fought one yet, but I've heard things.
I've heard through the grapevines.
Yeah.
Tails.
Here, you can recruit a new
Tails.
Oh yeah, do you need to manual it?
No, it's. I think I win it, but well, I'm not. It won't be
But you
till
can
next
spend
turn.
My
one
first
day to
equipment.
increase it immediately. Local heroes originate from your own.
You said we weren't going.
Free city. Their experienced heroes will become available
I'm going
to
what?
you too.
Oh, sorry. Talking to the wife. She wants sausages.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay, so I can get a new hero now.
Respond to
Everyone
a-
should be getting that, or
Yep.
All right. One more turn, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Oh, it's
I
all
have
good.
been called away.
This is okay.
We've got to stay in the Mrs. Good Graces. For when we
Ah.
go away for more.
Turns out we are going to the open night thing
Oh.
that we weren't going to an hour ago. And you just got to take that.
You just gotta cop it.
You just got to cop that.
You know what? I respect that.
Oh yeah, fucking I don't know.
Sometimes it just happens.
Finish up this turn, I guess, and then we'll save at the start of the next turn, right?
Yeah.
And then you guys can play and have fun without me.
I'm gonna go do some shit as well.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
I don't know. I'm abandoning you guys. I was just waiting for my moment to escape like a little rat.
Escaping right as my unicorn flattens your scout.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the worst thing is
Likely.
that my scout's actually gonna flatten your unicorn.
We'll
Okay,
never know,
that-
I guess, will we?
Fight 1v1 me right now. Move your scout onto my unicorn.
I just entered a wonder, and it is a cave of carnage with a army that is basically as strong as mine in it.
So,
Oh. Ooh.
What scout are you talking about there?
Bottom right.
No, no, that's not gonna happen. No, it's
Why?
a
They're
risky
both
battle. No, it's a risky battle. It's not gonna work.
I thought you just said he's flying it.
Nah, it's risky, bro. Are you gonna risk that? That's a risky.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
gonna
actually
literally
gonna
run
risk
your
it?
guy over.
That's fucked. Did you rush a fucking tier 2 town, by the way?
No.
You
What
did,
town are you looking at?
because you got tier 2 units.
What do you mean tier 2 units? Where are you looking?
I looked at your guy near the Lost Queen's Crypt.
Where is he? Lost Queen's Crypt.
You got tier 2 units. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just captured an accursed ogre when I just flattened it.
Ah. Right.
And I
RNG's
started
in your
with a
favor
sub-priest.
too. I'll go fuck myself, I guess.
I just
It cost me
clicked
150 mana.
a build that I'd boosted, and it just disappeared. And I know I just have it. It just instantly constructed. Based on like not less than one turn apparently. I didn't even know it was possible.
Can I get one more turn out of you, Cody, so I can flatten his scout?
No,
sorry.
no, don't do that.
Okay.
But
When you end, I'm just going to attack his scout.
okay.
That'll be the start of my turn.
Dude, surely we both die. It's 21 versus 21.
Exactly, it's a fair fight.
Fucking hate you.
But my guy's on a horse, and your guy's a floating genie bird.
Yeah, I can just float away from you. Do you not understand that? Can you float?
Well, my guy has ferocious.
Yeah, well, my guy has elusive and farsight.
Jesse here, thanks for the raid.
You guys
Appreciate
stop measuring cocks. And
I
then-
measured my cock while I'm fucking ending my turn, so.
Right, there it is.
Sorry, I'd have to declare war on you. How much? You're not worth it. I love how you just moved that scout away so fast.
Yeah, damn fucking right I do.
I would very much enjoy playing more of this at any time we can get together, which is usually around this time, because that's when Emma gets home from work, right?
Yes, however, I do have a day off coming up on Thursday.
That could be great.
And then I have 5 days off next week. So I'm good.
Fuck, all right.
Damn,
Yeah.
Mr. Days off.
Sounds
Booked
great.
a week off for the birthday, and yeah.
Love it.
Yeah,
Birthday,
Steve.
Age of Wonders.
We love that.
Yeah. I mean, look, I guess I could probably do like these mornings, provided I don't do a super late night. You know.
We'll just have
is
to
it this
swing
time
it when we
you're
can
talking
swing it, eh? But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
down. This is fun as fuck, and I want to do more of it. So.
It is
yeah.
cool, and I would love to see how this kind of shapes out.
Yeah, feels good, right?
I can give you some farsight into that gem. It's gonna be
I'd like to experience it.
it's gonna be Emp fucking me in the ass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I imagine it will be a lot of Emp doing that to a lot of us. Really.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be the first victim.
Should have thought about that before you came and scouted me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's my fault that I wanted to explore the continent that I'm on. Sorry,
See you soon, boys.
sorry,
Thanks again.
fucking.
Nope.
See ya.
Thanks again.
Thank you for the game.
GG's.
Have a great rest of your night.
Motherfucker. I hope I get this floating dragon so I can fuck you with it.
Are we saved up here? By the way.
Yeah, it's all saved. We can just restart this one at any time. You just exit to main menu and you're good to go.
You can also take your turn at any point because Gem, all these games are hosted live on servers. So technically, if all of us do our turns differently, like say, I know you would never do that because of like playing together and shit. But theoretically, like if you all can't be on at the same time for a day, you all just get on to the server, do your turn, and it will still progress even if you're not all on.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like how Civ has that email system.
Yeah.
Yeah, this actually has an email system too. Funny enough,
Also, just before we close this, how do I build another
Town?
city? Yeah.
You got to build an outpost first. So you got to send your hero
you build it.
to a
Okay, I
province,
got it.
build an outpost, and then convert that outpost into a city.
It builds into a city from there. Cool.
Yep.
For Imperium, 150, and then it gets more expensive the more cities you like try and build.
Don't worry about that. We'll have another city up, and then soon we will have the Banshee Queen from the crypt.
Yeah. I've got 2 city states in between me and Emp, so I've somehow got to convince them to get on my side.
Got any
You're not
cities down
getting.
here?
You're not getting the one that's Asta or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting Asta, but I can at least get sorcerers.
I don't know. I'm kind of buttering him up.
I mean, I'm about to get them into a pact of loyalty.
Okay. Well, we're ending this one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we're ending. Yeah.
Okay.
You still got 9 hours to go, Gem. So
I am. I'm still playing.
Yeah, Jem said that you're forced to play games with him, Emp. You have no choice.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm bound by this, am I? Okay.
Yeah, so you're chained to Jem's PSU. What are you gonna do, Pawns? Are you gonna try and play some games with these 2 fuckers, or?
I don't know. It's a good question. You'd think I'd have thought of what I'm doing here, but do I keep streaming?
I mean, yeah.
Well, what are you guys up to anyway?
Well, I don't mind playing some of this. We could play some.
Yeah, this would be fun.
Play some of this. Play some Poe. We could play some Tempers. Play some. Oh, actually, you don't have to play Poe. We could play AoE. Like, I'm easy. I say I'm here for the next 9 hours anyway.
You know, I think I'm actually probably going to call my stream. It is past midnight. I'm trying to slowly push back towards the morning schedule, which was today a semi-success because I woke up at noon as opposed to 3 p.m. So, if I keep pushing it back a couple hours a day.
Slowly getting it back. Yeah, you're slowly making it back. I understand.
Yeah, and it's not like I can sleep right now because like it's just more that if I turn it off now, I can start winding down over the next couple hours. So I'll probably be in your chat and stuff.
Easy. Thanks for the games,
can-
guys,
Yeah,
and
GG's boys. I appreciate
and
it.
still fuck you, Emp. But still, yeah, thanks for the games.
Yeah.
Thanks for buying
see.
this thing. It's
We'll see.
pretty amusing.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Hope.
It's all good.
It is
Look,
really cool.
I'm probably not going to be able to play many games with you guys once I actually start working a proper like a 9 to 5 type job. So I'm trying to get in as much as I can.
See. Well.
Thanks, Hope, for Elden Ring Night Rain. Thanks for that. You didn't have to get that for my
God.
birthday. I appreciate
but-
the pledge.
Sorry,
Appreciate the
what?
pledge.
I thought you did travel videos.
We appreciate that pledge you made earlier.
Yeah, you know what? How about you pledge my ass?
I think he is, isn't he?
I will be doing that as well.
I think he's doing that right now with some sort of unicorn or something, right? But yeah, I'm
he's-
easy.
he's gone.
Whatever you want to play. You want to play this?
Yeah.
You want to play?
Yeah, let's fire
Yeah, I
up
mean-
a small map on this. This will be pretty fun. And then,
Okay.
if you want, you can make a new ruler with like all the DLC and kind of see what you're getting into. That'd be fun to build along.
Sounds good.
If you want to delve.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, GG's everyone. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll hop in one then.
Yeah.
Good morning, Hope. How are we doing? Sorry, not Hope. Eclipse.
All right. Well,
You
yeah.
guys still
Thanks for
waiting?
the
Yeah, we haven't
games.
played
We'll
yet.
see you all around.
Yeah, catch you later,
All right.
boys. GG's.
You look forward to playing
GGs.
this and other things again soon, hopefully.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. I might
Okay.
play that faction again, to be honest.
Mm.
Kind of enjoy.
Well,
it.
I would urge you.
Okay. I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, we got 5.5 hours out of that. It's pretty decent, I guess, given that I started a lot later than I wanted to. But yeah, as I said, I technically, even though I started quite late, I did move the stream, or I did wake up a few hours earlier than I normally do. Although I did fall asleep again and then woke back. But anyway, it doesn't matter. So that means hopefully I'm starting earlier again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Maybe tomorrow might be a good day to like actually learn what the hell is going on with this game. Try it out so we're ready to play sort of multiplayer stuff. But yeah, it's going to be it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And, let me end the stream together thing. So yeah, YouTube folks, again, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to turn YouTube off first. I've been Twitch off, so YouTube guys, bye. I'll be back again tomorrow.